Yes, family. Come on. Grand rising. The morning after the night before. Come on. 95 in the building. Let's see what's popping off up in this bitch. Come on. Yeah, man, we're there. Good night's sleep. Belly full. Laugh till me weak. We said the liar, them can't stop the lying. The finesser, them can't stop the finessing. Mods. Come on, big up yourselves, people, man. Yo, John BBB, we never walk alone. We actually made a signing to Blows Cup. After all them blood cleat ups and downs there, but yeah. I'm not even gonna get myself upset talking about the poor man, but big up yourself, John. You don't know, man. You don't know. Come on, you never walk alone. So yeah, mum, just come to do a quick one still because Lord have mercy. Yeah, the Oscars, baby, the Oscars, the Golden Globes, BAFTA. Oh gosh, man. People's skills are wasted now. I'm a 6-foot damsel in distress. Yeah, big up yourself, Jacko Radio, man. Come on, man. Just a quick one, but yo, family, when I say the lies can't stop lying. We said the people, them are dangerous. But yeah, family, man. So you don't know Grand Rising to one and all. You know how we do over here. First and foremost, let's give thanks and praise to the Most High because no one knows the minute, the hour, or the second. Yeah, so as we've all awoken to see the day, as ever, let us give thanks and praises. Yeah, today's the 17th day, the 8th month, 2023. Happy birthday to my godson, Zaya. See you a little bit later still. Pick up yourself and the family. You know, sir. Yeah, we're gonna have nice time a little later. But yeah, man, family, me tell you, boy, I don't know if some of you were tuned into the I don't even know what you want to call them something there stuff. But anyway, whilst I get myself comfortable, whilst I get myself comfy, yeah, we're just going to do a quick one. Ting. Okay, does it automatic? Good. Automatic. Yeah, family, man. We say smart is too many numbers. Touch your hand and start me crying. I thought that I knew you. Tell me now, what can I do? Darling, what can I do? Finessing, lying, falling, lying. lying, lying, lying to you. Yes, sir. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. What is that song? It's called lying, crying, finessing. It's called all of them thing there, son. That's
so
me.
Is making lying.
For you. Oh, that's it, family. You know, so my soldier there.
It's a song.
All right. My boy don't see the humor in it, but for those that know, yeah. For those that know. Lying, crying, finessing my way for you to renew. Yo, big up yourselves, people. All right, we got 19 in the building. You get me? I know many of you are silent. I get it. Like, you cannot, like, a couple of you are broken free still, man. But one of you, like, break free, man. Be brave. Seize the day. What's it? Caught DM. Break free. Say today, I'm going to break free. Come on. Big up yourself, Empress Becca. You don't know. Big up yourself, Becca. Come on, who? Which one of the bad people? Them. Come on, bottle up. But I get it still. I get it because I know it can be peak to put your head above the precipice and let people know. So you listen to the 90 for 99. But on the go on, listen, man. You know what I mean? The quiet ones, the silent ones. We appreciate. Yo, Becca, you know what your auntie's up to? Yeah, Bex, your auntie and uncle wish harm, serious harm upon generations and generations of children. Yeah, right, hold on a second. Where's my just do a quick bit of engineering. But yeah, man. So hold on a second. So now obviously some of you would have seen the epic performance that went on the on Illuminati Live last night. I mean, if you missed it, I'm telling you, check it out, man. It was worthy, man. It was worthy. Big up yourself, Motion. Come on, Motion, man. How you mean? A union bad man. Yeah. You get me? How you mean? You pay your own mortgage, bruv. You pay your own bills. Yeah? Big up yourself, Motion. I mean, how you mean? Man, a bad man. How you mean? Now, bad man, get me off the hide and seek. How you mean? Yeah, man, big up to my bad man, them. Get me that techno check. Is it? Yeah, Motion Gummy went on to Illuminati Live after she had planned it about 5 days ago. You understand me? And yeah, man, did a performance of her life, spreading tears and everything. Oh my God. Yeah, man. She went and used that privilege. But yeah, man. Oh, let me see. Although, let me see. I mean, yeah. I mean, let me see now. Yeah. Woo! So hold on a second now. 1 second. Like for example, Motion. Have you Oh, Mosh, you've missed a lot, Bobs. You've missed a lot, man. All right, let me see. As Motion Badman put his head above. Let me see if I can call yo. Wishing harm on the people. Yo, brethren, you think what she said to you was bad, brethren? Lord of mercy. At least when they was onto you, I just one owner. You get me? Right now, my girl wants generational problems for people like my family, Big Ige's family, um, 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 Ultra's family, Luke's family. Hold on, man. I'm not gonna play the sitting. Hold on there. Because I feel so certain people might not even have heard this, and as they want to be YouTube famous and YouTube addicts and that. So let me see if I can bring up this video. Bear with me, people. For those of you that have seen this already, you know it goes sometimes, man. Different times of the day, different viewers and that. So a little bit of rapid. I wonder. No, I can't even speed it. All right. So yeah, man, this one just for those that haven't heard, you know what I mean, the recent godly behavior still, but we have to have these things on record for sure, for real, for real. Especially as the finessing is real out here. You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, oh God, the finessing is real. It's so real. So real. So you're gonna have to listen carefully and keenly, man. But yeah. Hold on a second. So listen good now, people. These are the people that want to help children.
Well, I hope you're listening. Considering that you're high and mighty in the British society, I would like you now to do your mate look a favor. Wendy, I would like you now to do your mate Dave Smith a favor. Wendy, I would like you to do your mate Very a favor. Wendy, I would like you to do your mate Nanifa a favor. Wendy, by
Listen to the roll call.
them the highest paid QC or KC,
the highest paid QC
in this country.
Their
services to take me to court.
To take me to court. Have we heard those words before? But you said anyway.
As per usual, what you people do.
Take me to court.
People like Luke, people like Feli, Nynifa, Dave Smith, you run miles and miles and miles with a story that they don't even know what is going on. That is what you people do.
Oh, the lies, child.
I'm tell you now.
Yo,
you see what's happening to my friend's daughter? I pray to God it happens to those of you that come.
See, already, one is the friend's daughter. Jupiter is saying it's her niece. Yeah, so I want you to listen to the roll call. So he's mentioned Wendy, Nynifa, Biggage, Ultra, and Luke thus far. Yeah, just me. These are the people that care about children. And our girls.
Grandchildren. It happens to those of you that have got children. It happens to those of you that have got friends and have got children. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying those people. I'm praying to God on a daily basis. It happens to your
You catch
family.
it, motion. Man, I'll tell you, brethren.
Look around.
Brethren, anyone who's got a third eye, brethren, knows the thing, man. Come on, motion, man.
Feli, Nynifa, the bus driver, whatever he calls himself,
He's not a bus driver
do
no more.
not. I'm praying. That's going to be my prayer from today. Like it happens to each and every one
Are you
of
hearing
your
what man's
children.
praying, people?
If you haven't got any children, your brother's children.
Brother's
If your
children.
brother has not got children, your sister's children.
Scatter
If your
shut.
sister has not got children, your grandchildren.
Whoa.
And your great-great-grandchildren, for those of you that have got grandchildren.
Boy, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So hopefully, obviously, that was very, 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 very slowed down. But hopefully, you heard what man was saying, innit? He's wishing the same thing that he believes that may have happened to his friend. I mean, even all that's all a bit sketchy, innit? But basically saying it won the pit, they then forget abused. Basically, that's why he said not only that he's gonna pray and wish for these things. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
Well, you know them why they are demon. Them why don't got nobody.
Yo.
Let me tell you something. Look at me and EIE, yeah. The me just make this out there. Black community coming, roping, black community, roping. Me and EIE have one high priest, you know. Me are telling us, we are going to work something for Uno. Uno going to get to the water, Uno going to get to the lime, Uno going to get to the salt. Me I tell you, say them man a hobby a Uno. Him a hobby a Uno. But don't worry, me have a high priest left for done him dance. Yeah. Says when you say my scatter shot left and right, him I wish for Pitney, Grand Pitney, generations to come, yeah? All right, we are gonna deal with him.
And not only that, man said he's gonna pray upon it. So that means man's gonna use real energy, because we know the thing out here. You see what I'm saying to you? All because of what? For what reason? For what reason? For what reason do you wish these things to happen to Biggie's children? What? Because he questioned as to why you're going to aspect. Huh? Because people are asking viable questions like any sensible person would do. Yeah. This is why you want to basically fucking condemn their children to hell. You're a piece of shit. Yo. That's what I'm saying. Anyone that me tell you, man. But yeah, my God. So like I'm saying now, people, obviously that was the midget, like I'm saying, wishing harm on people's children's intergenerationally. Yeah. So we need to make sure that that's apparent. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, family? So obviously, well, hopefully many of you will be sort of be up to date.
Wait now, what God himself, who am I pray to? That me the part. Which God you are serve will make you pray for Pitney and generations of Pitney. Which God your blood clot serve your dirty pussy clot jankra. Hey, England people, why is this fucker still in this country? I want to know why is he still here and why you lot call the police all the while. You not sit down and call social services all the while. You not sit down and you take up yourself, you call this, where cancel that Chrissy Morris there? Yeah. You no call immigration and that you no for call the immigration and dip him blood clot. That you no for do dip him. Dip him unruly man. Him I wish obia upon people now. Him have to go. Him after England does not tolerate obia. Him have to go. Call the immigration. Call the immigration, me say. All right, sis, go on.
Do you want a cup of tea, love? Because I'm just putting the kettle on. You get me? Yeah, man. But that's what I'm saying, man. So now, I don't know. I'll probably have to play a bit of it. But what I'm saying, family, is like, I don't know. You missed a bit of a performance last night because, as you lot know, Gummy's in a bit of a mire at the moment within her community, innit? Like within her community, and you know her MO in it when she. So anyway, she basically ran to Jedi to seek sanctuary in it. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because she knows she can go over there and, you know what I mean, get her hair stroked and whatever. Do you know what I mean? And she said this from a few days ago. Do you know what I mean? She said, I'm going to go over to Jedi's and... only Jedi and Jedi and Jedi. Bear in mind, not too long ago, Jedi was a racist. Jedi was a thief. Jedi was this. Jedi was that. Jedi was it. It was all of them thing there. You get me? You understand me? As Jedi responded, because I'll just to refresh people's memories, I'll probably have to play a little video of when Jedi and Sniper dealt with her. You get me? But I think it's one rule for one and one for another. You know what I mean? But imagine she said she was gonna run over there, and as said, as done. And to show you how my girl plots, you know what I mean? She doesn't even do it in blocks, to be fair, but you can see the little schematic. You get me? And the way she used Khan as an intro. I mean, and she went over there.
Yo,
big
up
big.
the car still. Yeah, I see Khan over there stirring the pot. I see you, Khan. I see you.
She went over there big and brazen about Khan, but she knows she can do it. That's what I'm trying to say. She knows she can do all of that over there. So you get me? And she went for it. She went for it. Do you know what I mean? I've got a little poll at the moment, people, just in case you're interested. If you go to my community page, my current poll is basically, did it work? Did her attempt at finessing and, getting this and that, did it work? Like, did she receive a shoulder to cry on? I think it's a bit 50-50 myself, to be honest. You get me? I think maybe if Maku weren't there, she could have got you a little slicker still. I think Maku kind of was like, fuck this a bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean? You got to get to hell down still. But yeah, my girl went over there bawling, and obviously now she's taking this mess to a whole different channel, although she doesn't want to. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my Lord, have mercy, boy. Shall we play a little bit of it? Let me see. There's so much. There's just so much. Oh, Jedi, save me, man, them save me. Like, I think you're all rapists and pedophiles and druggies and murderers and whatever. So listen to this, family, yeah? So let me see. The more recent thing is this, yeah? Basically, on Sunday, yeah, my girl must have come online, of course, because, and she was saying to whomever that someone came and asked her if they know about Discord. Bear in mind, we're in the midst of a Discord gate, right? But anyway, same time, someone's come and asked her, do you know about Discord? You know what I mean? So that's the segue in it. Like, it's the 10 GCSEs kill me, man. So then after that, stories appeared whereby this person, we now don't know if it's a friend, a stranger, an actor, a cousin, or whatever, because the shit just keeps changing. And yeah, apparently they've come to Gummy and the Midget to talk about their child being in a potential situation within Discord. Yeah, where a potential CP could be occurring or whatever. Now, bearing in mind, like I said, right now they are in the throes of a whole Discord gate at the moment, so they know the correct protocol. Yeah. Instead of telling this man to go to the police and taking him to the police, regardless of what this man's saying about his experience with black police, with police and all that, which are the stories, man, the stories. But anyway, the better idea is to come online, you understand, and talk to Luke. Talk to Luke, who's in Preston. It just can't make that. You just can't make this shit up, man. You get me? And then somehow she's got this big idea to try to involve the black community, quote unquote, or Respect and Jedi and all this bullshit. Remember when Respect done that thing in the country?
No. Correct that. No black community in Nigeria. Me say, come here, talk it loud and proud. Nigerian community, she a call upon, yeah? Could have never us slave babies them a call upon. No, sir. No way. We're free from them.
All right then, that one. And the thing is as well, yeah, imagine this is what I'm trying to say, how the hypocrisy, the barefaced This is the woman that went to the papers about respecting her. Now you're going to be going back to the same man that you called a black separatist, a this, a that, a this. This is what I'm trying to say, man. Yeah, she listen. She knows who is who and what is what, motion. Trust and believe that, man. That's what I'm saying. Her segue was calm. Yeah. And obviously she knows, sir, when they're ready, they will try to deal with Khan away. But that was her segue. Let me see if I can let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find that blows not. What's this? Crying. Oh.
How would
Yo,
I know if
DC,
your son
Brad, pick
beat
up
his wife
yourself,
or not?
man.
How would I know that?
Congratulations, I
him?
believe may be in order, man. If that's the case, congrats.
How could I ever make that claim?
DC, Brad, come
I
on.
didn't even understand the point that she was trying to make, but no, what I've said is you never admitted that your son attacked his family to me. Because you wouldn't have got my support. What you said was he took spice and he attacked someone. Never said nothing about you never said that the thing about him attacking his family was true. How the fuck would I know if your son actually did it or not? I don't know your son. So yeah, it's I don't know. She's now using something where I did something to help her as a way of discrediting me. That's fine. But ultimately, if you're gonna say it, at least try to make it sound
It's not fine though, is
believable.
it, Dave? It's a stabbing
Because
in the
how
back,
the
mate.
fuck would I know?
So what?
If your
For those
son
of you that may
beat
not
up his
know,
wife
just to
or not?
make sure that you're in the picture in terms of what he was just saying there. So basically, there was a time when Dave came online and basically said that he found a bag of spice and smoked it and went on a madness. Yeah. But the story now comes to light that it wasn't actually Dave, but he was actually covering for her because his words, he was calling Wendy's bluff because Wendy's been doing a drip with Gummy. You understand what I'm saying to you? And obviously Wendy must have made certain intimations about this whole situation. So Dave came out and just gave this whole story about Spice, this, that, and the other. When in fact the truth and the reality of it is that it's actually Gummy's son that smoked the spice, went and beat up the wife, beat up the kids, and then done a little stint in Belmarsh. Yeah. Yo, Herbs, big up yourself still, man. Mind them splinters, Herbs. Woo!
How could I possibly have said that? You know what I mean? You spin things, you lie, and you just twist things. Now, what I did say is, hand on Bible, you never admitted to me that your son attacked his family. You never told me that. Do you know what I mean? Now, there's no way possible that I could say whether your son did something or not, because I wasn't there and I don't know him. So, do you know what I mean? Things that she comes out with. But yeah.
I
would
soon do that spicy.
swear on the Bible that your son didn't beat up his wife. How could I do that? I don't know your son. I don't know if he beat up his wife or not. Do you know what I mean? So that makes no fucking sense to me in the slightest. Do you know what I mean? What I did say is, he was always adamant that that wasn't the case. You conniving fucker. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. I got a question for people.
Remember, family, this
Who
was
the
one
fuck
of
in the
her
right
main
mind prays
points,
to
you know.
God that
It's
children
like
get abused?
mm.
The fuck?
Spicy. Sissy,
is
big
that
up,
about?
Sissy.
Genuinely, what the fuck is that about? Do you not think that's normal, yeah? You don't think that's acceptable? It's mad. And this ain't like isolated incidents. This is like a continuous, long running thing. Where for Palmer, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Tell me if you want the link, Palmer. But it's yeah. To say what he said, like, who in the right mind prays to God that children get abused? It's like, what
On
the fuck?
Dave.
Mad.
Who indeed,
Mad.
Dave?
But yeah. So her saying that I swore on the Bible that her son didn't beat up his son is a lie from the pit of hell. Because there's no possible way I could say whether her son beat up his wife or not. What I did say is, she never admitted to me that her son attacked his family. That's what I said. And that's what happened. The way she twists and turns things isn't normal. It don't even make sense. Yeah.
Pathological liar. Pants
It
on
don't make
fire.
sense. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But you got one hell of a fucking cult going over there because the man's there like he prays to God that children get abused. People are like, nah. Do you know what I mean?
It's called Obia, Dave. Obia Himado.
Me. Palmer, why are you saying? Is that the real
Man, I
Palmer?
walk him, Jojo.
I mean, man, it's mad. It's absolute madness. But yeah, I thought I'd just clear that up. I've never once swore on the Bible that Jupiter's son did something or didn't, because how the fuck would I know that? What I said is what she told me, and she never admitted to me that her son attacked his family. Unless she's saying her son did attack his family, I don't know. That's a weird one to me. I don't know what she's trying to say or do. It makes no sense. Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. 1 second. It don't make no sense, but that's a lie. Because, again, you will not find any recording of me swearing on the Bible that her son didn't beat up his wife. Because how the fuck would I know that? No, what I said is she never admitted to me that her son attacked his family. That's what I always said. And that's what she said to me. I don't know if that's true or not. How the fuck do I know? I've got a clue. I haven't got a clue. But, you know. Yeah. See, she deflects away from, like, say, when I've said why she deleted the evidence. When I said when she lied about the thing with motion and what's her face. And then, yeah, so I don't know. She just told more lies to deflect away from the truth, I guess. I don't know. But
Pause. Where's Wendy? I need
it is
Wendy.
very
Wendy,
strange
come
to
to the
me that this
table.
woman
Wendy, I need you
could
here
turn
right
around
now,
and say that
Wendy.
I swore on the Bible that her son didn't beat up his wife. How the fuck would I know that? I don't know your son. How can I vouch for what your son did or didn't do? No, what I said is, you was always adamant to me that he didn't attack his kids or his family. You never admitted that to me. And the reason you didn't admit it to me is because you wouldn't have got my support. That's a fact. So, do you know what I mean? Danny West, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. But, you know, see, I thought I'd just clear that little lie up like she told him. I don't even understand where she's going at that, though. What? I don't get it. I don't understand that. I'll be honest with you. I don't get it, but yeah, what kind of person prays to God that children get abused? That is a madness.
Midget and her husband, Dave. That's who,
The
son.
one that worships the God of Baphomet and all them demons. I tell you, long time that bitch and her man is a fucking demon and I think a joke. All right, now the evidence is coming through. Don't take my things in for no jokes, sis. When I tell you, it's a long time the bitch is evil to the core, and him that lie with it is it. I said what the fuck I said, and I stand by it. Every day they prove me right. Every blood cleat, they saw them prove me right. Keep going, though, sis.
Absolutely, Dave.
Multiple people. It's like, really, let's look at it. What's Ultra done to him?
Exactly.
What's Veli done to him?
Exactly.
They did what? They had the audacity to disagree with him.
Exactly.
And he responds by saying, I pray to God their children get abused.
Not just
Are you
children,
fucking all right in the head?
Generational children. Let's
And
have it right,
yeah,
son.
everyone over there like, yes, there's nothing's happened. You sick bastards.
Exactly.
Something wrong with you lot, mate. I'm telling
Exactly,
you.
Dave.
Fuck. No, I'm even gonna be like thingy here. Okay, yeah, he's in like an argument with Wendy. He's in an argument with me. But to say that about Veli and Ultra, are you fucking off your head? They disagreed with you. They disagreed with the shit you was coming out with. And they said they had an alternative point of view.
As
And you're
any
gonna wish
right-minded
fucking
person.
child abuse on their children.
That's it.
Like, these people fucking mad over there. Are they deaf, dumb, and blind?
I'm telling you,
Fucking
Dave.
wankers, mate. You're taking a piss, you fucking cunts. Running around calling other people nonce defenders. And this guy's like, I'm praying to God that your children get abused.
Pause,
You lot
pause,
fucking
sis.
mad.
Pause right there, sir. I have to pull up Dave on this now. This is the only time I'm gonna have to question Dave's integrity, you know. Because Dave, when you lot did hear say the pussy from a long time, you know, was sitting up there saying that yes, he's happy, say him ancestor them did rape way off and sell way off and all them thing there. You lot were clapping and laughing, Dave. You lot were clapping when he was saying that yes, if they were still alive, you'll still be doing it today, and it is just business. All of this fuck shit, yeah, Dave. You lot were clapping and laughing and whatever. But now so comes to pass. And it'll reach Uno. Now Uno up your ball. Uno, but he was doing this for a long time, Dave. And she was doing this for a long time. This is not just today, this start. This has been going on for the last fucking 4 or 5 years. No, walla Uno. Every last one of Uno bat them, yeah? And clap like seal. And a kiki. And a hi. Long time them a walk up here, you know? Long time. And when I'm calling it out, you lot are sitting down there, oh, you that just not like one woman for like. You know, see the fuck are evil to the core. Long time me see that. Years back me see that. So it's only now so you lot are seeing what we've been seeing. How were they bomber clap? Anyway, but they big up yourself. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Yeah, you like go when friends become enemies, boy. Trust me. Alright. Let's look at more.
They are taking a fucking piss. You fucking wankers over there talking about not deflecting for nonsense and shit. And this geezer's up there going, he prays to God that people's children get abused. Fuck off, man. Fuck off, all of you. You're fake. You're a bunch of fake wankers and you're soft. You're weak, all of you. You're fucking weak. You sit there and you say nothing. Got no issue with that at all. Fucking wankers. Serious, never seen such fucking people lacking in a spine in my life. It's like, what the fuck is this? Is that normal and acceptable, is it? Someone disagrees with you, so say, yeah, I just pray to God that your kids get abused. The fuck? These people have become so fucking desensitized and so fucking strange and warped that behavior is just normal and condonable.
Yeah,
Fuck
man.
off, mate.
The
And they
Kermits
got the
of this
nerve to
world,
sit
they
by
love it,
judging
mate.
other people.
They're all
And you're gonna point
degenerates.
the finger and start
They're
chatting
all
your mouth off
degenerates
about
at this
fucking what
point,
people
man.
are doing
Your
and what they're
labor
not.
dogs your vibes
And you got
with
this geezer here
Woo!
talking about how he prays that fucking people's kids get abused.
Alright, alright. Pick up yourself, Dave, man. You finally come to the true side, so better late than never. But you know, when friends become enemies, I saw the thing peppery when things get peppery. Right, so we'll go quickly somewhere else because, like I said, I can't just stay all day. So I swear to God, got things to do. But yeah, you know that girl already, live and direct. So all right, yo, Gertie, you move a bit mad as well when you're ready. You know, I don't know. But...
I should check say girl it did I got they got like blood clot fire pan Dotty Gummy and our crew then. He must switch pan can. And what kind of Asian alliance are going over there, so Gertie? No man, you're out. You're moving out. You're not in sync. You is unsynchronized right now, Gertie. Go fix up. Sure.
Yeah, very. You know what I mean, Gertie. I don't know, bro. But I get it though. I understand it though, Gertie. Don't get me wrong. I understand it still, but you know what I mean. Anyway, so all right, again, let's try and give a little bit of not even context. So you just heard that, and obviously you just heard Dave having his say on the whole matter, right? All right. So all day Gummy's been doing a pathological lying, finessing, bullshit, whatever. And like I said, she knew that she was going to be making her way over to Chilluminati to seek sanctuary because she knows that's where she can get sanctuary. All right. So I'm going to play a bit of a video. Now, Jedi, yesterday you said that little pussy, when the bot back came, oh, 9 for streaming and all this, and you was like, oh, 9 for please. Like, Jeds, I beg you, I'm going to play your stream, and I hope you're not going to strike me in it. You see what I'm saying to you? Because when you was playing my stuff, no one didn't say nothing to you, and you said it with chest that I can play 9 Ether's ting. That's my sister, and I can play her ting in it. So I'm going to say the same thing. You're my brother, and I'm going to play the ting. I don't expect for you to strike me. And if and when I buck you up again, it's all hugs and kisses, you know, I go right there. Yeah? But if you strike me because of this gummy fucking no-neck whatever that's called you the most things, you know, to Illuminati, then you ain't trill, bruv. Yeah? So I'm about to press play and I'll be looking in my inbox. You understand? But if you can play mine, I can play yours. So let's get this. Love you. I'm going to have to learn them manipulate. Love you. Oh, no, hold on. No, let me try again. Please, gents, can I play the stream? Because I feel a bit distressed and I just need to have this for documentary purposes. Gents, can I please do that? Gents, please. Is that okay? Because I feel a bit distressed. So I just want to play a little bit, gents. Please don't strike me. Please. Please, because you know I love you. You know you're the only real one. Disclaimers running down the bottom.
All right, we say Dukes, we say big up.
I shouldn't even need to put no disclaimer, to be honest.
Ooh. Heat. Bars. Oh shit. Bars. Okay, let's hear it.
So already you know you already know from that reaction, you already know that they know, innit? You get me? And all that. They already know. But we'll listen anyway. They already know. All right. So everyone's excited. Gummy's back. Mommy's home. Dun, 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 dun. Mommy's home.
So come on, Khan, tell me all about my life because you know me really well.
You've
got to know me by coming over here. You know everything about my life, my upbringing.
I think you're a public figure, so my opinion of you is my own business.
Oh, but my family life is my business, mate. So tell me all about my life. You went and told everyone you knew about.
Everyone, what, Nanifa?
Well, the whole panel over there. And they were having a hate fest. And you didn't wait to jump on.
They're on a hate fest.
Where?
Nanifa.
You was on 9 just now?
Yeah.
Not just now.
And what?
Nah.
When was this?
I swear it was yesterday.
Man's in trouble. When?
Come on. You sat over there and you told everybody that when I come here, you've got to know me and you know all about my life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you mean, come on, though? What does that mean?
Well, I want you to tell me all about my life. I want to hear what you know about my life.
Well, subscribe to Nine Ethers and then you can.
We know everything about your life, bitch, because you tell us every blood clot there 24
about my life?
You should have our
I
life.
don't know if you noticed, but I
Your
was
blood
talking
clot
about
life.
you, not
That's
to
why we
you.
know your whole of your blood clot
Yeah,
life
I did
history.
notice.
Yeah, fool.
I noticed what a
What,
snaky little cunt you are.
I'm not a snake because I don't know you.
Right, you don't know me, so don't go around saying you know my life because you don't. You ain't got no clue.
You put your own story out there. It's up to me to interpret.
Yeah, so what's the story that I put out there?
Everything what I've heard about you from yourself.
Yeah, which is go.
I already said it. I'm not repeating myself.
You didn't already say it. You didn't go into details. You just went on there acting like
Well,
you're
ask me
a fucking
something specific
ambassador
then.
for my life.
Ask me something specific.
So come on.
Ask
I've
me
put all my
something-
life out there.
ask
So
me
what do you know
something
about my
specific.
life?
Ask me something specific.
No, I'm
Ask me-
asking you.
No, I'm here.
So why don't
Ask
we
me what
start
you
at my
wanna ask
birth?
me.
When was I born?
You was born in 19...
So, family, I want you to notice something here. Remember, this is what you call wrong and strong. Yeah. Remember, we've just listened to a video of just, and that's just a little tidbit. Just what I'm saying to you of what her husband has said and what he's espoused upon persons and this and that. You know what I'm saying to you? Now she's gone over to the man, them big and balling, You get me? Big and balling like Sophia shit, no think. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah? And going to attack Khan. Remember, Khan's a resident over there. So, yo, anyway. Hey! Whoa!
Big up God.
Gummy, you know them, man. I'll give you that, Gummy. You know them, boy. Because you know your husband, so you probably do know. But yeah, man, we go and listen still.
11.
Mad.
The 6th of the 6th, 2006.
Oh, the setup and the alley-oop was real.
So
born?
what school did I go to, Khan?
You went to Miss Hogwarts' school for the untrained females.
Yeah. So you don't know nothing about what school I went to.
Ooh.
So what do you know about my life?
You're a chav.
Well,
You're
a chav. You're a chav.
You're the first passport sis.
You're a Turkish chav.
You started off the whole
passport
sis
thing,
yourself.
Well, if
The
I did,
levels
I wear
of
that with a badge of
racism.
honour, mate.
Okay. You're culturally racist.
Facts.
What's that supposed
You
to
say
mean?
things like, I used to go down the packy shop that with pride. As if it's part of your culture and you're entitled to say.
So this is the first lie.
No, it's not.
I've had a
No,
conversation with
You
people
and
where I
what's
said
that
years ago
conversation?
it used to be acceptable.
No, acceptable to you and your racist family.
No, culturally in this country years ago, everybody used to say it.
Everybody
That's a lie.
you know.
Yes.
And we never should, and we never should have, and we never should have. To be fair, we never should have. We never should have.
I've even known
Everybody.
Pakistanis say it about another Pakistani themselves.
Oh, the finesse.
These are my
But that's a far cry from saying that I go around doing it now, isn't it?
I never said you go around doing it now.
You did. You said I go around calling it that. By the way, you're the one that actually said it, not me.
Ooh,
wow.
the twist.
I said what?
The
So
Uno
you're the
reverse.
one. You're the one that said in full
it.
context.
I'm Turkish. I can say it. Hold on, wait.
So if you can say it, why can't everyone else?
What?
You're not
Turkish are
Pakistani.
Pakis. We are Pakis.
No.
No, you're not
Mad,
Mad.
This is wild.
People gave birth to your people, bitch. How about that?
Turkish are Pakistanis now, yeah?
No. Stop that.
Where did Turkish people come from? Northern India.
No, Tajik.
Yeah, which is the border of northern Pakistan.
Nah, come on. It's near Afghanistan.
Brother, please, anyway, whatever.
Yeah,
they all border
I know
each
what you're
other.
saying. It's the stans, but yeah.
It's the stans still.
I get you. And that's only some of them. That's not all of them.
Yeah, there's some of them. It's true.
So
Anyway.
come on then. What's the next thing that you know about my life?
You tell me.
She wants to.
Oh yeah, that was it. You went around told everyone I'm an FNAT. I've always been an FNAT. No, I
You
haven't.
declared yourself an
She
FNAT.
played it
Yes,
well
I did.
still.
In mocking
So how's that a
respect.
question then?
In
Next.
mocking respect.
Mocking.
What?
I explained the mockery because we must have missed the joke.
What?
We didn't get the
So
memo.
I used to go over to Respects and I used to have my own opinion on things, and I was a Tommy Robinson supporter. I still am partially.
And an
depending on what aspect you're talking about.
And an FNAT.
Cocaine.
No, I don't support that.
Tommy's on, man.
So he branded me a full-on racist, which I am not.
But these
and I kept telling him I'm not a racist. I might have something and I might have to fucking work on myself, but I'm not a racist. It's impossible.
I don't believe you're a racist either.
I'm in love with a fucking black
yeah,
man.
Con, you fucked up there, Con.
And he went around
you
telling everybody I was a
fucked up
racist. People started making fucking videos. I said to him, you need to stop all this. He went,
so Maku, ain't you and Jedi call her racist then? So why didn't at that
Of course
point,
they have. Of course they
why
have.
did none of you not say yeah? But we believe that to be the case too. Like what? Or is it only on your time and your occasion?
They've called her racist and she's called them back blood clot racist. When she's ready, she'll switch up on them and call them blood clot black supremacist too. So I don't know what them I do over there, sir. Men I know. That's why I say it's a fucking Nigerian thing. They ain't got fuck all to do with us, you know. Because when they're ready, they make up a blood clot alliance and she's a resident over there, sir, yeah? She's a blood clot resident, but then same time they make her talk about, oh, you people are we're not into this thing, but you're entertaining it because you have out there every blood clot there. Every day, so you entertain she. So I don't want to hear nothing from none of them. None of them can chat to me, none of them. Because when them seeing one entertain a blood clot everywhere. The only fucking place you have a safe haven is over there, sir. Notice it, yeah? Notice it. She can't go anywhere else and go and get them free fucking rain there. Over there, so she will feel at home. Over there, so then call her Auntie Jupiter. Over there, so them retire. Over there, so you will hear them say 1 minute, she's not racist. Next minute, she's racist. Man, no, what do you want? Make them go on with she and blood clot Hector, pussy Hector, yeah? Make them go on with she. That may I tell you straight.
Well, I mean, this is not the first, second, or third time, man. You get me? But you know, like I'm saying, she definitely knows. You know, she knows.
But no, you're a racist. You're this, that. You're that. You sit with the racist. This, that. So one day I went on there. I said, you know what, Respect, you're right. I'm an FNAT now. I'm going to go and tell everyone I'm an FNAT.
That ain't what happened, Jupiter. You're lying.
It is. And I went around telling everybody.
You legitimately was chatting to FNATs and you wanted to be part of the
that's Gummy, you are such a liar, man. Like the way in which you lie. Oh my! When you came onto these YouTube streets, you was an FNAT. This is before you was even arguing with Respect and all that. Like, don't do it, man. The only reason why you became
she came into my thing announcing she was a fucking FNAT. Somewhere along the line, she changed it up and said, no, she came on to Veli's, the G Block, when it was the original G Block, and came on and said she's no longer an FNAT no more. She's now a flipping, what's it called? Then she went over to Reels and explained it. Then she came back over to fucking Veli's and explained it. So for her to come and say she never ever claimed it, I lie, she a blood clot, tell you, because none of us can fucking remember everything. Yeah, dotted crosses, dotted junker cross. You are the one set them over there, sir. A junker blood clot crosses, or no?
Yeah, man, definitely. And the reason why you stopped being an FNAT is because they started to get onto you because of you and that midget. That's why. And other little bits. Them man, they're like England and them people there. Because even you were saying that one of them was a hypocrite because he himself had an Asian or mixed race daughter or whatever. So like, you can tell the new people that shit, Gummy. But for us, you can't tell we them something there. But anyway, obviously you can go over there and spill that shit.
That's the reason why you called me. Just because I talk to people that are an FNAT doesn't mean that I agree with their views, you idiots.
So that makes you an FNAT then, you div.
Right, so there's some roaring lefties on here that are extreme Nazis. I don't agree with them either.
We got everyone on here.
Right. Hold on. You've had Elron on here.
Okay.
I mean, you've chatted to him. You've had FNATs and you've chatted to him. Does that make you an FNAT?
No, but I didn't try to join them. You did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, shut up. You told us.
No, I didn't. So who did I tell you I
lies,
joined?
man. Bless her.
You said that they didn't want you because of Hector.
No, I said that they told me not
But
to go
they agreed
over
with your
onto the
politics.
channel.
They didn't want you around them.
Right, so this is you picking and choosing. So
But you
now I
said
understand what the problem is. Now I understand what the problem is. You can't understand English language properly. Now, how many years you have been here? Thought you were born here.
No cussing for you, Natalie. I know you
Thought you were born here.
Undercurrent
too much
racism.
No. Gummy, I know you're not telling someone that they don't understand the English language. I beg. Because like I said to you yesterday, anyway, let me leave that bit out. Like, that's
is the majority of us fucking immigrants can speak better English than this blood clot East London fucking ghetto fucking tramp over there, sir. This little chat, I can't take the blood clot, girl, you know.
But don't forget,
that can't string two fucking words together to make a whole fucking. Hey, girl, move your bumper clot. You want to talk about people English? Go, girl. Who tell you say English is any fucking priority and anything? Move your bumper clot.
But remember, Divine, she's saying this on an actual immigrants panel to show you how much fun and how she not. You get me? She's on an immigrants panel, and that's how she's talking. It's a mad thing. But yeah, man, she knows where she's at. She knows she can push the envelope.
Well, you were born there. So listen. So let's pick apart.
I'm terrible, innit? I'm terrible.
Anyway, Jupiter, that's number one. That one off your list, yeah. Next question.
No, I want to put this right.
What do you want to put right?
Right.
Well, it might not matter to you, but it matters to me because you're going around telling people
you want to finesse Jedi.
You want to slag me off? At least slag me off for what I have done, not slag me off for fucking bullshit. So yes, I sat with England.
I gave my opinion.
I sat and talked to Elron. I sat and talked to many racists. Yeah.
I said that I like you. I said that I
wanted to understand the way they saw things, and I wanted to understand if there was a way of bringing people together. Shut the fuck up and listen.
You see how she does.
You got it all wrong,
mate. Shut the fuck up and listen.
Yo, I'm telling you. You see how she's I'll tell you, boy. Imagine, Carl is a resident, puts in work regular. And I remember my girl, she's been out in these YouTube streets just causing bare chaos. I'm sure she ain't even been over to check her brothers and sisters over there for a good while.
Wait, Veli, just so you know, I got your back, bro. I got the folding chair. It's on standby.
What folding chair? Is that for the garden?
Don't worry, sis. Don't worry. That's between me and Veli. Don't watch our business, Go on, do your thing.
All right. Yeah, I know you lot's teeth scrap metal anyway. Someone are watching the business. Go ahead. But yeah, man, watch my girl. I bad up calm pun the yo, Magdalena. But she said she was gonna do it. Remember, she has formulated this. And once she heard Khan come on my channel, that was her way in. And she's trying to work it. She's trying to work it, baby.
You got it all wrong. I never said nothing bad about you. I just gave my opinion. Now, if you think my opinion
no,
then that says more about you than me.
You did say bad things.
Like
you
what?
Fucking
name one. Managed to name one yet.
A mad drunken bitch,
no,
right?
I never said that.
You shored up her misconception.
I never said that.
I have had that woman trolling me for 5 years because she's fucking crazy.
Oh, now
and you have helped her and aided her in believing that I even give a fuck.
Wait, is she talking about?
You do.
She's saying Nanifa's crazy now.
Oh, wow. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
Mad.
Yes.
No one thinks Nanifa's crazy.
Well, you lot might not. I do.
No one thinks so. Not one bit crazy.
Well, I think she is.
She might be a lot of things, but she ain't crazy. She's mentally sound.
Well, according to you.
I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with that woman. Is it mentally
sound to be obsessed over someone that doesn't even engage with you?
She's not like you.
Yeah, but is it mentally sound to try?
Now, you see, at this point, I would expect them to be like, now, come on, man. You're going too far, man. Like, come on now. You've doxed her son. You've lied about her family. You've done this. You've done that. But no one ain't saying that because it's the gun show.
Wait. Port
and she needs redemption.
Why do you have any expectations, though? I'm trying to understand your thinking now.
Because
why would you have any expectations for that?
because it's trill, man. But anyway,
you're funny.
You know what I mean? But anyway, she won't mention that just up to a couple of weeks ago she's reviewing my show. Remember, I done a show talking about my time in it. Why did you need to review that, Gummy? Anyway, the thing is, they know anyway, Gummy. I don't even need to do all that. They know in it. They're just fucking accommodating your bullshit, man. But you try to review my show when I was talking about my life. Even Wendy said it. Wendy said it was laughable. I heard it. I didn't even bother to review it because it was just a catastrophe. When I heard you say,
I need Wendy, dog, because Wendy's name has been officially cleared. Apparently, in these streets, I've been hearing, I've been seeing. I caught up in the last 24 hours. I have caught up. Yes, indeed. Lady D's on the job. I see that hear me, Lady D. Blah, blah. I hear say Wendy has been freed from being the one behind pushing this whole narrative about our dearly beloved brother motion. I hear say Dave has spoken up. I hear say Dave has come with the facts and the truth and the rights finally, Judger. And Dave has made it be known Wendy was not behind it. So again, when my girl was up there talking about anything my husband says, I believe him. If Hector says so, it must be true. If Hector says I'm backing my husband, I'm not taking back no talking. Now all of a sudden but it wasn't us, it was Wendy. When did that narrative change? And this is what I'm saying about the slick blood clot finessing this pussy clot girl does all the while, and everybody see it and hear it, and it goes over their heads, yeah. But I don't fucking miss a trick, yeah. This bitch started off saying, if I remember correctly, she was saying, anything her husband says, it must be true. If Hector says that this is what he's had and it's truth, and this is what Motion's apparently done and hasn't done, then it's truth. All of that, she had chest on the fucking true Illuminati of Vanessa. I said, right in them ears, she told them this to their faces, yeah? Then she come back to them and then switch it blood clot around to the same people she said it to, and said it wasn't them, it was Wendy. So when did it switch from blood clot, you believe your husband, to it's Wendy? Now people are come out all over the woodwork because you stab them in them blood clot back, and I tell we say it was never Wendy. It was always you and your blood clot John Crow Obi, a boy husband you have over there. So the one when he forget dip back a blood clot Nigeria, which part in blood clot belong. Forgot look about him blood clot, pick them in left behind. You are come now, come switch it pan poor Wendy. So so the people them over there said, like Wendy from a long time you use Wendy as your little blood clot scapegoat. But my girl, me see you a long time, Me see you fucking finessing a long time, I just waiting for Dave to come up with the rest of the truth then. But we can all know, say, Anna Wendy. It was never Wendy. From a long time, it was never Wendy. But this girl love blood clot finesse and style people up. And then one come talk about, I'm not involved. Move your pussy clot, John Crow. Me see you evil blood clot long time.
To engage with them everywhere they go. Is it mentally sound to be so fucking fixated, right, that you drive up streams when they don't talk about you, don't talk about anything to do with you, don't even have anything to do with what you're interested in, to try and get noticed?
It's entirely inappropriate you saying all this about our sister.
Do you?
What do you mean? We stand together in solidarity to fight the power of
oh yeah, what she's got to say
you align yourself with.
Yeah?
You are a liar, liar.
Different cold-blooded bars.
Bro, this is so good. This is so good.
They love the
So good.
Where is he?
This is jokes.
Did he run?
No, he's here.
He's there.
The thing is, Carm, right? You don't have to like me. That's fine. There's a lot of people.
I do like you. You're
There's
all right
people
for a
who,
reason.
hold on. You're right for a channels who can't fucking stand me, but they're polite to me. That's fine.
I'm polite to you. I always have been.
Fine, don't interrupt.
Right? But what you don't do is go and fucking make up stories that you know all about my life because I come over here and
I
I'll
said
tell
my
everybody.
opinion
That's
and I
bollocks.
backed it up with things that you've said. I never made it up.
You did make it up though.
Oh, what did I make up
Because you
then?
put your own twist on it.
But I'm allowed to do that.
Well, you fucking ain't in my book. That's why I'm here to tell you. Stop it.
But you ain't managed to set me straight on anything yet. You've been talking for 1 hour.
Oh, that's an exaggeration as well. See how bad
All right,
you
it's
are
an
with it.
exaggeration, but it's not a lie. It's been a while you've been talking. Like, get to the point, innit? Like, what is it you
The
didn't like
point
what I
is,
said?
Con,
What
stop
didn't you
fucking going
Ghost
around
punches and
making
that.
up fucking
Ghost
false
not
punches.
dying
stories.
around. I was just at Nine Ethers.
The faint.
Dying
Yeah,
around.
you only at 9. You weren't
You went
going
to
around
Nine
like a
Ethers
guy
to jump on a
You don't
hate
apologize.
fest.
Rope a dope.
You
Rope a dope
had
in
the
that.
fear of missing out.
Ivan
The
Drago.
You're a
question,
FOMO. You had the fear of missing out. You had to
The
jump on.
question-
Oh, look, there's a hate fest on
Was that
Jupiter.
Old
Let
Testament?
me
Let's not
run
talk
over
over
there,
each
my
other. Let's
big
not
fat
talk
Ivan
ass,
Drago.
and get myself involved.
I
Now
ain't
that
got
I
a
can see
problem
my
with your
dick,
fat
because I
Remember,
lost
family,
the stone.
this is the
I've got
art
no
of
Danny Morrison,
deflection as
innit?
well. Don't get
I
it
Oh, I
wanted
need
to
to build
say,
up for
the
this, but this is
question
true.
was,
This is the
who
art of
spends more
deflection
time
101.
online, Nanifa or Wendy? I mean, sorry, Jupiter or Wendy?
I ain't worried
So
about that.
obviously,
What's that
the
got to do
answer
with it?
is
I'm not talking
Jupiter
about what they
spends more
said.
time
I'm talking
online,
about what
right?
you said.
Hold on. Can I just finish what I'm saying, please? Jupiter.
Mm.
The question was, who
Mm.
spends more time online, right? And then this urban, what's his name? Urban Analysis or whatever. I was like, oh, but it's not fair because last time Wendy was on Jedi, they ran her off for this, that, and the other. And obviously, Jupiter's going to be on there and Wendy's not going to be on. He's just chatting some shit. So I jumped on and said, no, wait a minute. No one ran
Never
off
heard of that, none
Wendy.
of that.
Yeah, no one.
None of
She
that.
fled.
Her.
She fled.
Not
She
only
fled.
that,
No, she fled. She fled. She fled.
Can I finish my point? One sec, bro.
She
I
fled.
said I brought up the point that Wendy was saying the N-word, and that when she was confronted, she done a runner. No one
Yeah, she
ran
fled.
her off.
Yeah, that's right. She fled.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. That's the reason why I jumped on, because that urban analysis was making that like we persecuted Wendy.
I
over
don't
here
know
for some
about any
reason.
of that. That's not what I'm having a go
I
at
don't
you
know
for.
what you know, though, do I? I have to give you the full story.
Yeah, but that's got
That's
nothing
not
to
part
do
of
with
my
me.
script, Con.
So what's that got to do with
That's
me
not
then?
part of my script, Con.
The problem I had is the bit that I caught was you sitting on there categorically telling everybody that you know me really well, that I've told all my life story over here, you know all about my upbringing, and you don't.
That's a lie. I never said
That's
that.
not
You're
what
lying.
he
You
said.
did.
Man.
Never. Never
Oh
said I know
my
you really
God,
well.
a lying.
The tea. The
Nasty
tea. You get me?
woman.
The tea. You went over there with a cup of tea.
I don't know what's your problem, Jupiter. I'm entitled to have my opinion of the
I'm gonna have a
information that
Turkish
you
one
put out
still.
there.
Of course you're entitled to your opinion, and I don't
Brown
care.
sugar. What you saying?
Listen,
You get me?
I don't care if you
Yeah.
think I'm a big fat ugly old hooker. I couldn't care less. But what
Alright.
I don't like is when
Anyway.
you say,
Alright,
make it
dude,
seem
while
like I'm
you're
so
here-
friendly with you that you're
No, I
speaking
never
with
said
some
friendly.
authority
Listen,
that I've told you all my fucking life,
alright,
which
mate,
ain't
listen,
true.
while you're here, can you answer the accusation that what's his name's put out there? Fucking Veli, saying that you and Hector have wished these children to get abused.
Oh.
Name dropping.
Well, there's context. Yeah.
There's
Oh,
context,
so yes,
and
he
we'd
has.
like to
Wow.
hear all about it, seeing as
Wow.
though you're here.
Huh?
Seeing as though you're here, you've got opportunity to put your side of
Context
it.
for that.
Another one.
So I'll be very brief. We had a friend that had an incident that happened to his daughter in Discord. He's a Nigerian. They're a Nigerian family. They're a really lovely couple. He didn't want to go. He didn't. Okay, I'm not bothering because you think.
Sorry. No. I was laughing at Sniper. I was laughing at
it's
Sniper.
not even a joke, mate.
Let's
Go on.
not talk to each other about something else.
I was laughing at something else. I was laughing at something
Now,
else.
this is serious. You lot need to go on
But
mute
go
for a
on.
sec at least.
All right, I got me.
Go on, Jupes.
No, because I can't. No, because it's going to be taken out of context and made into a
Come
joke. It ain't
on.
funny.
The stages are waiting you, girl.
No,
Let's get
it doesn't matter. Listen.
No.
Please. I don't want to.
Listen.
Just tell the story.
No. It is the fucking truth, and it's too close to home.
See, Khan, look what you've done.
Yo, goody. But I don't know what you dep on, you know.
Khan.
And look, I'll
Well, I
see
do
you
actually.
guys
You gotta
another
pay
day.
your rent. Fair play, son.
So what's happening?
You know what's
Yeah,
happening.
it was like, tell the story.
Hold on.
You
I
lot
want
have-
to get to the juicy bit about the spice.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
You know,
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Mm.
Yeah, let me say this, and this is to Sniper as well, and Bane, and all you
Mhm.
man them. Yeah, you don't need to learn the art of ad libbing. Sometimes you ad lib so much that the juice doesn't.
So that was the first part.
Wait a bit, man.
Left.
Wait, man.
Obviously, she's left to come back. Jedi's gonna say whatever in it because obviously he wants her to come back. So let's see when she comes back. You know what I mean, he's just basically saying stop laughing, this and that. All right, so here comes. All right, now here comes Luke.
I got her in a
You got her in an awkward
Yeah,
position.
please,
Base Luke,
yeah.
big up yourself.
Now you all right?
So if she
Yeah.
tells you the story, if
Mm.
she ends up telling the story, then
Yeah.
I'm a monkey's uncle. I could hear it in her voice. That it weren't gonna come out after that. But you kind of got her in a, you got her in an awkward
Yeah,
position.
please,
Base Luke,
yeah.
big up yourself.
Now you all right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, listen. Those dudes from the protests and that, they're not still on your case, are they?
From what part? Categorically blamed an innocent man and said it was him. And then 48 hours later, when what Nanifa calls Discord Gate happened,
There'll be no feeling of me.
Yeah. Pause.
Right. Well, so basically, I'm not sure how much you know about the. So there was a what Nanifa calls Discord Gate happened about 6 months ago, where somebody's dropped a child abuse image into Jupiter's Discord. She came out categorically blamed an innocent man and said it was him. And then 48 hours later, when people started asking questions, she started to like say, "Oh well, maybe you're behind it." So I tried to silence everybody by calling them fucking pedos and shit. So anyway, the case got fucking closed, and the reason why it got closed is because there was no tangible evidence. And I don't blame Jupiter for doing this, but when it got when she found out, she deleted the Discord, and when you delete Discord, it's gone forever. So the police had no evidence to go off. But then, so basically, the only person who's to blame for getting that case closed, which again I don't blame her for, but it's Jupiter. If you're going to point fingers, then the finger needs to be pointed at Jupiter. But she's gone around accusing everybody of getting involved and getting the case closed. So then randomly, this last Sunday, she does a stream saying urgent help, and she comes on and she says, one of our family friends has just come round and he's asked us if we know anything about something called Discord. So that automatically made a ping and think, wait, you've just done all this shit with Discord for the past 6 months. Cases got closed, and now your friends come round and ask you if you know about Discord. So she tells us that his daughter's been in a Discord group, and there's men in there talking about putting peanut butter on whatever and doing shit. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? This stuff. Immediately, I'm like, alarm bells are ringing here. Like, this is fucking bullshit. And even if it's not bullshit, why are you not going to the police about it? So you didn't go to the police last time until she was made to by Dave Smith. And even that got collapsed. So she thinks that bringing it to YouTube again is going to fucking get that girl justice. So anyway, the next thing you know, she's given my number to this Nigerian guy who came on and told this story. And then he's saying, well, no, sorry, I've not finished that story. So she reached out to the black community, which is, she said yourself, she said Belly, she said Nanifa. Oh, sorry, not Nanifa. Who else was it? There were a few people that she mentioned anyway. And she was asking, Respect. That was it. And I thought, wait,
Slave baby
I know that
Respect will
you've
not
contacted
be
the
a part of
fucking
this. No.
papers about Respect before. But now you're asking for his help.
Exactly. Went to the Let's please
next thing you know,
remind ourselves that
she's given
this
numbers.
woman went to the papers about Forever Family. Let us be
My
mindful.
girl at the papers fucking label them black supremacists.
Yep.
But look where she there. Look where she there. Look where she find her blood clot self over there, so. Remember, you not? She's sitting amongst the black blood clot supremacists them. All right.
Yeah. And again, I have to reiterate that when she was in war with them man there, the sort of things that you should say, how gang is all this and that, and quite comfortably she can go over there. But this is historical though, family, as well. We have to acknowledge this as well. Do you know what I mean? Although this is here and we're doing this sort of like an entertainment and documentary sort of purpose and value, this is also, you know what I mean, when we go to sort of like colonization settings, this is also historical. So let's not get it twisted. Yeah, like this is what we're seeing. Yeah, man, this is real shit, man. Real shit, man.
This Nigerian guy. So I'm at work yesterday. He calls me. He's got my number. He rings me off withheld. He starts asking me fucking questions and that, and then so we get into a bit of a fucking back and forth. I'm thinking, like, don't ring me and start demanding respect. Like, if you're gonna ring me off your fucking number. So then he starts getting into shit, and then he says, I basically wanted to ring you to ask you if I could use your platform to spread awareness about what's going on. I thought, wait 1 minute, Jupiter's accusing me of getting the case closed, and you're wanting to use my platform to try and bring awareness to a new case. That doesn't fucking make sense. So something's not fucking going right. It's a fucking major setup, and Jupiter has been in a major meltdown for the past fucking 6 months, and there's nobody around to stop, slow down, and fucking back up a little bit. She's done. She's fucking done. and she lies about everybody. So Hector gets involved. I
Luke,
call him.
explain the bit. What's it got to do with Velly? Why is she? There's a video.
He's got fuck
so
all.
Why is there
nothing?
A sound clip of Jupiter kicking off at Velly, tearing strips off him over this bullshit?
All to do with Velly. Fuck all to do with views. Fuck all to do with anybody. She's dragging everybody into it.
So why is she then saying things about these kids then?
So yes. So
we just accused her. I just personally stuck it on her now. She never accused. She never denied it. She's saying there's context to that. How?
Right, yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah.
About that?
Yeah, I know it all. Go on. So I think he was on 9 yesterday, and Belly's on holiday. He's in Gran Canaria or somewhere. Yeah, he's on holiday. But he jumped on, and I don't know everything that was said. But he's basically like not going it, but he's just disagreeing with what Jupiter's saying.
Stay over there. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be real.
Yeah, no, listen. This is why I'm over here making sure. I don't know why she's trying to drag you into it, and I'm giving you a warning. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I hear you, basically. I'm not saying you particularly, but I mean that whole white side of YouTube. They just need to stay over there. I don't know what the fuck is up with you lot. But the minute
but if you're going to say you lot and say why, then you always going down to I don't get what that issue is. It's not like I said. No, I was saying to you, as I said to Jupiter, child abuse is not a race-related issue. Neither is this. So I don't know why you're making it.
One at a time, Luke.
But you didn't let me finish saying what I had to say.
Well, the second that you mention race, it kind of goes to levels that I'm not willing to go to.
You're not going to be able to deny this when I say what I'm saying. So let me finish.
Well, then stop diverting. I've come on to clarify about Jupiter, and you're mentioning white people and the white race. What the fuck are you going at?
Yo, Luke. Wind your neck in for a second.
No, you wind your neck in. Don't stop mentioning race. I said the same to Jupiter yesterday. Don't try making child abuse.
Bro, you white YouTube, get together, and as soon as you get together, within 5 seconds, of 4 of you being in one fucking room, there's talk of this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce. You do it on.
Pause right there, sis. I got something to say to this.
I don't know, pineapple mooncake.
Yeah, pause right there. So I got something to say to this now. Because let me just hear it now. So I would not say it's the white side of YouTube, I would say it's blood clot, gummy and every blood clot where she go. This scum follow she. One person and a blood clot, dopey back, pussy clot, Nigerian pussy clot, dopey back husband, yeah? And them two, that's everywhere them go, them global people, rapists, pedophile, nonsense, all kind of fuckery, yeah? So any which part she trail herself got, it could have the black community, the white community, the Asian community, the Christian community, the Muslim, whichever community you want blood clip pick from, Mr. Jedi, that I got follow she. Because if you notice that every fucking time she responds to somebody, it's always something sexual. It's always about a black woman underneath. It's always about this person's a nonce. This person's not a nonce. This person is a rapist. This person's a pedophile. She randomly walk around and accuse people of all kind of fuckery. But you're not going to point the finger where for point, are you going to, Jedi? I'm talking to you directly right now, Jedi. You're not going to point the finger which part. You'd rather just say it's a whole group of people. Well, no matter where she got, it and its fucking Nigerian husband, your fucking uncle got. Any which part it got, that fucking crosses there, follow it. Follow the people, blood clot, trail Jedi. And stop going like in the pussy clot sense. Because you have sense, You have sense. Any which part she got. Or some sexualized blood cleats sitting and come out of fear mouth. Every time it's some picnic thing I come out of fear mouth. Anytime she go anywhere, or some dead people thing I come out of mouth. So you gotta tell me say it's a whole community and not one person that's bringing it to every fucking community. How am to you, Jedi man? Use your fucking brain. I know so you have sense. How am to you? Oh, you just had that pan protect she or something. Yeah, hear me? I'm mad thing this,
Yeah, but oh shit. Yeah, but the scary thing is that she knew she could do this because, like I said, she done mapped this out from a few days ago. So she gotta go over there, go get sanctuary because Maka himself said it. He said, "Oh boy, over the weekend, me here said trouble could be coming our way because she done mapped it out. Like, you get me? Like, pop it on a string, but me could go and play the thing."
The thing
Okay,
is if
whatever
you
these people
randomly
are
keep going around accusing people of being nonsense, rapists, pedophiles, this, that, drug dealers, all kind of things, you not think you're gonna cause a stir in the community. So how's it every which part she goes, the same fucking subjects that are always arousing around her? Why is she always in the fucking mix of every blood clot one of these shenanigans? Everywhere it goes, it follows the two of them blood clot crosses them. It no matter which community she go to. It could have the flipping Muslim community, the Christian community, the black community, the white. Anywhere it go, and the drama got follow it because there's only one common denominator in all of this. Come on now. Stop fucking going like you don't have no fucking sense round ya.
Sorry, I had to put my tea in them. Oh, big up yourself, Miss Amelia, man. Nah, this isn't that old racist dog. This is a different one. This is Gummy we are talking about right now still. Deadwood Dick says, Jupiter is a panel filler for Jedi. He's not bothered but for his own numbers. Boy, I don't know about that, you know. I don't know about that, but I ain't a... Anyway.
Rodney P, da-da-da-da-da, Wendy Woo, Jupiter, and all the other white channels that I've been on where it's majority white folk, yeah, you get on YouTube and you start pointing the finger at each other and calling everyone a nonce. We don't do that over here. We're not interested. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big up to you lot and that. But there's obviously a reason why majority of you stay over there and you don't come over here. This is the lowest.
So just a quick question, Jedi, on that point. How come you've never said... Why aren't you saying that to Gummy, my boy? And she's the one that's bringing this over to you. Luke's only there to try to give you clarity. So why aren't you saying this to her? That's what I'm saying.
After she's gone over to Luke, the white people them side, and accuse every blood clot Tom, Dick, and Harry of being a fucking pedophile or a fucking rape apologist or a fucking wherever it goes. She done it in the Muslim community. She done it in the fucking black community. So what make you think she not gonna do it in her own community, Jedi? How happened to you? Anyway, guy, do it. She come over to your fucking panel and accuse mother of being a rape. Come on now. Use your fucking senses. This bitch have a fucking stink bow tie, yeah? I want piece of cross is evil I follow she. And any which part it go. It can't keep friend. It can't keep nothing. Not even our own white people, them she can't keep on for your side. So what happened to you? What happened to you, man?
Yeah, I do believe that's a bit disingenuous still, Jedi, considering, like Divine said, on your very panel, she's accused your very brethren of a very heinous act. That was this year. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, as you know, so, you know what I mean? I know, but we'll make it play still. I get it still. I get it, man. I get it.
Running channel, right? You lot stay over there, right? And enjoy yourselves. And when you're doing mini clips about this person calling that one a nonce and that one calling that one a nonce, we're not involved. We got white, black, Asian people over here. Yeah, it's a mixture. But I call your side of YouTube the white side. This based side and all that. It's Wendy Woo's and it's Jupiter's and it's Brian Hurls and it's based Luke's and based Welshmen. Yeah, and it's not niggas like me. We ain't doing this shit. So yeah, I do think that there is a racial element.
No, but no.
Muslims.
No. See, you flop this a brethren because Hector's just like you, innit? Hector's a nigger, innit? And he's doing it on your channel and other channels. And I know that you had heard that thing that was played when he was wishing harm on everyone. So what are you doing, bro? Nah, you're not being chill, Yasso. Sorry. That's not chill, bro.
Every time the Muslims get together on the channel, they're talking about this one's a nonce, that one's a nonce. I'd say Muslim YouTube, stay over there. I would say that with Muslims on the panel. So yeah, I'm going to describe you lot as white YouTube. I will do that. Yeah. I don't think it's every white person. I definitely know it's not every white person, but that's the category I'm giving you lot. And there seems to be an issue with you lot chatting about noncery every 5 fucking minutes. And that's why I don't go over there. Literally.
So, Jada, the reason why they're chatting about every 5 minutes because that bitch Gummy keeps accusing them. That's why. If she stopped fucking accusing all of them of being fucking nonsense, then they wouldn't be talking about it, Jedi. It's just that there's one common blood clot, you know, and that pussy name beefy, you know. I can't even take the blood clot why there.
Good. Fuck off. I'm not entertaining it. I don't want none of it. Yeah, you are in with them, Jupiter. Yeah, you are. Don't put them in. You are in with them.
Hector's black, by the way. He's the one who made the claim, not Jupiter. So that's embarrassing, ain't it? What a mong. Why have we just gone on for about 5 minutes about white people when Hector made the claim?
Bro, so did you hear anything else? Do you white people get
I will
together?
explain to you why he said it. You asked for the context. I'll give you the context. I'll give you the context. So Veli didn't do anything. Oh, God. Go on, talk about white people.
Let me ask you one question, right? Yeah? Do
you want the context of why Hector said it or not?
Oh, please, man. Control your ADHD for a minute. Let me just say one thing, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna jump. If you don't,
I'm trying to engage you on a conversation, and you can't shut the fuck up.
Do you want the?
You're not badding up my stream. So either you have a little bit of humility. Let me ask you a question so I can listen to you talk.
I don't know, Jeds, man. We said he can't bad up your stream, but Gummy can. Is that preferential? All right, no problem. I get it.
That's all I want to do. But I'm trying to direct you, and you can't stop. You got this ego issue. Like, just let me answer the question, right? Do you recognize that the nonce subject is not something that has only been mentioned by Hector, and that a lot of people on these other channels, mainly white-run channels run by white people, are obsessed with the word nonce? Can we at least establish that?
That's your opinion. I don't see that myself.
You don't see that?
No, I don't see Jupiter and Hector doing it.
Well,
I don't.
That's a fact. There's only two people doing it, Luke. Stand your fucking ground, Luke. There's only two people doing it.
Title in you lot
And one's a fucking Nigerian on top of that. There's two people doing it. And one of them is one of your own homegrown Jedi. Deal with that part, Nessa. And Nessa should be your focus. Left the white people there for anger their business, and you focus on the Nigerian one that I do it. Start Nessa. Start from home.
This person's a nonce, that person's a nonce, this person's a nonce, that person's a nonce. Let's not play this stupid game, man. And that's the reason why I don't fucking go over there. Because some figures over there seem to be really occupied with that word. I don't know why man is lying. I try to say, you don't know, no, it's only Hector. Bullshit, is it only the little Nigerian dude? You've all been on it over there, pointing fingers.
Denial will kill you. It is him.
And we see the
same blood clot one, it is him.
Why is this such a common, like, accusation you lot throwing around? Oh, Chrissy, cancel the Chrissy. Oh, this person. Oh, mooncake, star cake, angel, hen, chicken. I don't know, you lot got some funny names. Oh, this person's that. Oh, where's the girl gone? The disabled black chick that you lot pass around in the comments and that. Where's that chick gone? The one that gets blocked immediately when she tries to get on here. But you lot always chatting to her. All of you are. Getting her number, speaking to her big sisters, speaking to her grandma.
Yeah.
She said this, oh, she said that. Where's all that? You're going to actually act like you don't know what I'm talking about, Luke. Come on, man. Allow it, man. So, yeah, like, I'm not surprised that this is the road that you lot have gone down yet again. I'm not surprised. It's too much, man. You don't need to stop it. And I don't know how you... Yeah, I couldn't watch a stream all about this one's a nonsense, that one's a nonsense, this one's been exposed. It's disgusting, man. It's not my idea.
From the
clip for some reason, all roads from those live streams seem to lead to someone's a nonce.
Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. But like I'm saying, what I heard, bro, listen, one sec. From what I've heard, like from the clip, Veli tried to do exactly what you just did and told them, keep your fucking bullshit to yourselves. And Jupiter herself just turned on him. just started bringing his kids into it like a spasmo, just going on a mad one. And her and Veli were like going back and forth. He was like, listen, I just don't want this type of shit on G Block no more. I'm just trying to keep it like, you know. And then she was like, what about free speech? Free
Yeah,
speech,
he wants
this,
to
that,
make
and
it. He
the
wants to make
other.
G-Block like the trill, but it's not gonna happen.
Right.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but either
Right,
way,
listen, I
man.
was
Big up,
sick.
Veli.
I want it,
Yeah,
I
nah,
want
man.
it being taken.
He don't want to do that.
seriously.
He don't want to have it like that, and I get it, man. No one wants, like, no one enjoys the non-allegation conversations. We don't want them, man. I'm not interested in it, man. Jupiter, it's what was you gonna say?
Right, now I can explain everything from my point of view without going into all this nonsense detail. I don't like it, right? I don't like it. I can explain it. You don't have to believe me. I know you probably won't, right?
You sound just all right, cool. I'm listening,
Get
man.
the fucking violins out, mate.
Right. So I had an incident in Discord. Everybody knows that. Okay? Something happened in the Discord. I went to the police to report it. I can prove it. I don't know if someone wants to make up a dead email. I'll send you stuff in the back. I don't trust none of those fuckers. They're evil.
Boo-woo, my guarantees are falling. Black man and Nigerian men come to my
I'm sorry,
rescue.
right? Because Jedi, I don't like
Superman
tears.
to the rescue.
I know you lot think this is a joke, and it's not a joke. What's gone on is not a joke. So someone did that shit in my Discord. I did report it. Other people have reported it. These bunch of horrible cunts, the trolls. I understand they troll. But there's more to it, in my opinion. I'm not going to start naming names, but there's more to it. Someone's
Cry me
covering
a
up
river,
some shit.
bitch. Cry us a
Right?
river.
Because tell me this is normal. I had an individual that was phoning up the police pretending to be me, trying to get the crime reference number. The police are all aware of this, by the way. This ain't a joke. I had somebody else phoning up the police, trying to get crime reference numbers, making out that they shouldn't investigate because
lying to the man them. Yo, Chrissy Mo, yo.
The lies,
Oh,
the
lies,
lies,
pal, the lies.
the lies. Cry us a fucking blood clot pussy joke. Long dance river fall river. Kawina business.
Oh, the lies. You see, Gummy, you see if you had went over there and talked truth, trust me, I wouldn't even care. But as you open that fucking trap, bare lies. But anyway, followed by, what's it, lies by cries. How does it go?
because I'm just a troll and that I make up stories online.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I had a member from their group email the police.
Whose group?
And say that I shouldn't do stuff. This is all facts. They were involved in covering up shit.
Shouldn't do
they
what?
know who
Whoa,
done it,
man.
and
Be more specific, man. Shouldn't do what? Why aren't you being specific, my girl? Why aren't you being specific? The finesse is real.
Don't like me talking about it, so they've been trolling me for weeks.
Who's they?
Yeah, who's they?
A lot of people, Jedi. A lot. I can't. Look, if I gave you a list of names and explained what's going on, I would put it in detail. I'm not doing it out in public because I am trying to get justice.
Get the violins out. Get the violins out.
But that's not nothing to do. That's not nothing to do.
Is the case about the image from Discord closed?
Yeah, but that's different to the other thing.
What other thing?
Right. So on Sunday, we had this is what's making me so tearful, is because it's the two things have coincided, and these bastards tried to put the two things into one.
Not the bastards.
On Sunday, we had an individual that came to my house that I know really, really well. He's like my brother-in-law, but he's not, if you know what I mean. I consider him like that. And that's why I'm so upset, because their daughter is like a niece to me.
Oh.
And if you've ever seen a grown man cry, you'd know how bad it is.
Yeah. The niece that you tried to play transracial to, that niece. Oh, we're crying.
Man, he's a really upstanding man, but he's afraid of the
This
police
is where
now.
we
He doesn't
need
like
brother
the
Carol,
He
you
has
know.
a lot of racial
because Carol would give the you get me, he would go into the Roman Greco
Where's Brother
Now
Kel?
she's
Where
come
is
to seek
Brother Kel?
sanctuary among the... Yeah, we need Brother Kel to come and break this down, man.
Yeah, this is actually a social experiment right here.
Absolutely.
This
This is
is now we
historical,
we need to actually dissect and actually put this up in our black classes on how to
museum.
cry these fucking Karen blood clot tears and try to convince the fucking public and the police that have been kick off your blood clot door how much time already, yeah? Cause you don't fucking learn. How much time your door need to get kick off for you for no say you for come off the bomber clot internet? Dirty girl. You, Peter. You same one. How much time they need to lock up your blood clot before you know so the internet is not for you? Yeah, idiot, man. Go girl. I mean, I have no fucking sympathy. Go girl.
Incidents, and I tried to convince him he needs to go to the police. At that stage, he wasn't going to. I'm not going to tell you what he has done since, because the trolls will have a field day and everything else. So I'm not going to go into
Another lie. Hold on.
it no more. But I'll tell you up until what happened. I tried to convince him he wouldn't go. He said no, he wasn't going because he'd take justice into his own hands. He's got enough information that he just wants someone to sort of thing it. We were trying to talk him down from that. So we said, okay, the next best thing I thought, Hector says to him, okay, look, number one, people need to be aware that this is going on. Number two, Jupiter's got a channel. There's black activists on there. Maybe some of them know someone who can come with you
the black
to the police
activists you
station
call black
and
supremacists?
get involved.
The
And
black
so I
activists
put out a
you call
video
black
asking for people to
supremacists.
come
You
for help.
coming
And
to
these
them?
little bastard
You
trolls,
coming to the black activists you
they
call
went around
black
slandering
fucking
the man,
supremacists and told us that black pound there was
saying that
black
I was making
racism.
this
Yes,
story
that's
up
black
to cover
They're
for
black
what they've
people, yeah?
done in my
Fuck
Discord,
off,
because I do
boy.
believe one of them knows who done the Discord. The two cases are not connected. And then they started slandering the man, being racist about him on their platforms and everything else. And Hector heard it. He was fuming because he considers this man his brother. Okay? So he was talking to this about what they to him. Okay, look, number one, people need to be aware that this is going on. Number two, Jupiter's got a
rewind,
channel.
sorry, I got a phone.
There's black activists on there. Maybe some of them know someone who can come with you to the police station and get involved. And
Come with you
so
to
I
the
put out a
police
video
station.
asking for people to come for help. And
Wait.
She didn't get the memo. Said black people and police, so it's coming like island water. She never did get the memo there.
So, Gummy, which one of the man then was you gonna go and take to the police station?
No more respect for lock up him slave baby blood.
Did I? Which one of the man them are going popo with you? The lie.
The pepper, me say the pepper not stop peppering. Me say the girl and lead them in to the pot there. Me say the girl and lead them in to the parts of the hell and waters. Brimstone and fire pot on the blood clot.
They went around slandering the man.
Lies.
Saying that I was making this story up to cover for what they've done in my Discord, because I do believe that one of
the lies, they've gone around slandering the man, making up stories about me. Gummy, you can't even keep your lies straight to us. You're an embarrassment, man. But at the right place, you got to embarrass yourself still.
Them knows who done the Discord. The two cases are not connected.
So why do you keep mentioning
And then they started slandering the man, being racist about him on their platforms and everything else. And Hector heard it. He was fuming because he considers this man his brother. Okay? So he was talking to this man and he said, listen, the man said, has anybody got in contact? He said, no. He said, and we're not going to try anymore, you know, whatever. He said, because this has just gone badly wrong.
What?
You know the problems
Wait, Gummy, wait. Has anybody got in contact? You say no, but you gave the man Luke's number to phone and he phoned Luke. So that's another lie, my girl. Like, my girl. Ah, swear gummy. Oh, swear gummy, man. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. This, like,
We need some. Hold on, sis. You ain't got the right sound bites. We need some Ninos up in this bitch. We need some Nino.
This man, his
That we
brother.
need.
Okay. So he was talking to this man and he said, listen, the man said, has anybody got in contact? He said, no. He said, and we're not going to try anymore, you know.
right. So has anyone got in contact? No, that's a lie, because he contacted Luke, as we all heard, because you played the recording.
Whatever. He said, because this has just gone badly wrong. And
why is it gone
you know
wrong?
the problems we've
Because
been
you
having
didn't go
with
to
what happened
Popo.
with our Discord group, but they've tried to match it up. These people managed to go to Veli and Ultra, and I will never forgive Veli and Ultra for this ever. Because as much as people
Ultra,
don't
your
like
blood
me, they
clot,
should know when I'm
Northwest
serious
Salop.
and when I'm not.
Ultra, leave the people them alone.
I spent hours on Veli's show, and I've
Ultra,
spent hours on
Chakra.
this show talking to people. Veli, Nynefa starts up a show in cahoots with Luke.
No,
starts trolling
bitch,
me
it
doing
wasn't
worse shit than she
Nynefa, your
normally
blood clean
does.
back
That
from
don't
a
bother me. I've had
top tour. Nynefa, your
Nynefa
drunk
reports,
crosso.
you old heifer.
Shadow, they, Nynefa done a street. Nynefa done a street.
Nynefa work hand in hand with base loop people. You heard it from the fucking how I'm the horse's mouth. Nynefa, a leadership, and she's in conjunction with base loop. Nynefa, make a deal with you later. It's all right.
I tell you, boy. Me for tell you, boy. Me for tell you.
Years of that, people know that don't bother me.
That's
None
a
of
lie.
them are taking this sexual abuse seriously. And to be honest, when it's my niece, it hurts. It hurts more than anything. Okay? So none of them had any regard for the child. All of them are filthy bastards as far as I'm concerned. And Hector lost his temper. Okay?
Hold on.
He lost his temper.
Listen.
And he said what he said. Now, he's not going to apologise
What
for it.
did he
It's
say?
because
What
Billy
did he say?
thought it was a bit funny. And so...
All right. So at this point, let's just remind the people then what he said, innit? He said what he said, and he's not going to apologise. Yeah? No problem. Just like when he said what he said about motion, and he said, we'll go to take me to court.
I'm not apologizing, no. I stand by my husband, no. In Africa, we just randomly run around accusing people of all type of fuckery. And then we come back here and then we say, I got to blame Wendy Wu. Oh. That is what we're going to do. We're going to blame Wendy Wu and pass the book over there. Over there it is going, my sister. It's just business, eh?
It's just business. So let's just hold on a sec. Let's just remind ourselves of what was said just there. So hold on a sec. Oh, yo, my telling you know. Oh shit.
None of them had any regard for the takedown. Veli, Nynefa starts up a show in cahoots with Luke. Starts trolling me, doing the worst shit what she normally does. That don't bother me. I've had years of that. People know that don't bother me. But none of them are taking this sexual abuse seriously.
Sexual abuse? So what exactly happened? So you see how it's now gone to sexual abuse? At the beginning of this conversation, it started off. Anyway, you know what? Let me just.
The finesse just keeps finessing. It is what it is.
And to be honest, when it's my niece, it hurts. It hurts more than anything. Okay? So none of them had any regard for the child. All of them are filthy bastards as far as I'm concerned. And Hector lost his temper. Okay? He lost his temper and he said what he said. Now, he's not going to apologise for it. It's because Veli thought it was a big funny, and so did fucking what you call it? Ultra.
No one didn't find it funny, but this is what he's not gonna
Who was
apologize for.
laughing though, sis? I remember listening in
No
the
one
chat.
was
Who was
laughing,
laughing?
man. She's a lying fucking. She's just a lying tramp, man. At this point, you're a lying tramp, and I'm saying that with chest, because only a tramp would be doing what you're doing. You're a tramp, my girl, a lying fucking tramp. And anywhere you go, they're tramps with you. Trust me on that. Once they hear them something, and if they still accommodate you anywhere you go, they're tramps too. Remember, Nynefa said that, blood clot. Yeah, but let's just remind the people them still lying. You're a disgusting human being, a grandmother and a mother. Poor
you, Wendy, and I hope you're listening. Considering that you're high and mighty in the British society, I would like you now to do your mate look a favor. Wendy, I would like you now to do your mate Dave Smith a favor. Wendy, I would like you to do your mate Veli a favor. Wendy, I would like you to do your mate Nynefa a favor. Wendy, by giving them the highest paid QC or KC in this country, their services to take me to court. You understand me? As per usual, what you people do, people like Luke, people like Freddy,
scatter shot.
Nynefa,
Scatter shot.
Smith, you run and run and run miles and miles and miles with a story that they don't even know what's happening to my friend's daughter. I pray to God it happens to those of you that have grandchildren.
Pray
It
to
happens
God.
to those of you that have got children. It happens to those of you that have got friends and have got children.
And you hear my girl in the background. That's why you're a liar, Gummy. Yeah, because you're saying it was him, but you're in the background saying your thing too.
I'm praying to God on a daily basis. It happens to your family. Look around. When the war, Veli, Nynefa, the bus driver, whatever he calls himself.
The bus driver, he forgot your name, oh.
Praying, that's going to be my prayer from today. Like it happens to each and every one of your children. If you haven't got any children, your brother's children. If your brother has not got children, your sister's children. If your sister has not got children, your grandchildren. And your great-great-grandchildren, for those of you that have got grandchildren.
Covering all bases, you know.
Yeah.
All right. So that's what.
Hold on, sis. Before we carry on, I just want to let the Ultra step forward. Nynefa step forward. Veli step forward. Carnalio to step forward. Look here. May I hand out some things here. Uno take the Kananga water. Uno take the blue. Uno go take the lime. Uno go beard. Uno go beard them and I pray for uno don't follow. Uno pick them. The man I do hobby a pa no. Me I say, una got beard. Tonight, una got beard and a blue. And then wipe off on yourself, cause this man I walk one piece of blood clot. Me no know which part of Nigeria him dig up that hobby there. But the man I walk Jojo pa no got beard. I return back to blood clot sender. Who no go be there for no kin tonight, and who no go be there for no pitney them tonight. Come and I pray for no pitney them downfall. Him I pray for no generation downfall. I mean, know what kind of God in myself, but me I tell yourself, pussy Hector, we are return back to sender. Tonight, yeah. We are rebuke that and return back to blood clot sender, yeah. Bomber clot boy. You feel like you want? You feel like say you want? I gotta sit down here and pray for my people them. Your blood clot lucky. Anything you send out, we are return back to blood clot sender. Remember, we are tell you this.
Hi guys, how we doing?
Hey Ultra.
What's going on?
They said them man are Jojo Pauno.
Yeah, I know, but you know what the funny thing is? I'll tell you the truth, lady. I don't really care. I'll tell you why. Because this listen to how I'm seeing this, right? Jupiter's on Jedi's crying about Belly and Ultra. Okay. Because for whatever reason. And then Khan, I'm not gonna lie, Khan is the biggest bum suck online. However, sometimes he makes good points. And it burned me yesterday, but he said something in the chat a couple times where I had to agree. Made me vexed, but standing true to my morals, because I'm the most moral person on the internet, I had to agree with him. Khan asked Jupiter, why? I can't remember what he said, but it basically something akin to, there's an allegation made about your husband wishing sexual abuse on Belly's children. Now, it's not even an allegation, because Nine just played the video. We all heard it. Now, my thing is, if this thing is happening to your family member or somebody you know, and you understand just how horrific it is, why on earth would you wish that then upon other innocent children? And then, listen to the thing. When Khan quizzed her about it, there's context, and then she brushed it away, and no one else on the panel thought, actually, hang on a second. It was just, Hector's got a foul mouth. Bullshit. When you're angry, you don't wish children to be raped. When you're angry, you want to punch someone in the face. So, unless I've got my morals crossed, Jupiter and Hector need to fuck all the way off. I mean, all the way off. And I mean,
that's a fact.
All the way. Because I'm just like, hang on a second. It doesn't matter if you like Jupiter. It doesn't matter if you don't like Jupiter. And like me, it doesn't matter if you have no feelings at all. What is wrong is wrong. All I'm seeing is a pathetic old lady's sad attempt to try and stay relevant on the back of an alleged child abuse. Now, I'm sorry, it doesn't get much lower than that. And also as well, this is really important. I need you to buckle up, because I'm going to tell you something now, controversial. Jupiter said she's never going to forgive me. I don't know how I'm going to carry on. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to carry on. I really don't.
Big up
How am I
family.
gonna
Big up Nines. Big up Lady D. Big up
Who's
Ultra.
that sniper?
My brother.
Fucking
Sniper's
sniper.
in the building.
Aye.
I'm not even happy
Big up,
with you right
big
now,
up,
but big up.
fucking sniper, bro. You know,
Big
bro.
up, big up, family.
I love,
Big up.
Bring us
bruh,
back
Like,
together.
right. Hold on.
I love the line of questioning
Right.
you gave Jupiter, because you're the only one that made her realize that she's the common denominator in
That's a
all of these
fact.
fucking problems.
Right.
You're the
That's a
only
fact.
one that did it. I was like, yeah, look at my fucking brother sniper lining up that fucking shot, bro, in the
Yeah, she
fucking
was trying to
sight.
diss Ultra like and Veli and like yo, me and Veli have our beefs and whatever, but I love my brothers, man. Come on, man. I love my
No,
sisters too.
no.
You get
Let
what
me
I'm
tell you the
saying?
truth.
Like, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Matthew,
hold
be
on, hold on.
honest. What
This is why
what was the charge?
sorry.
What was the charge that Veli? What did Veli? Not with me, I don't really care. But what did Veli actually do? What was the crime?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think he
And
was
that's the
asked.
point, Matthew.
Jed's asked that question still. For me, yeah. Look, I was on a different thing because I listened to Nine's stream. I think the day before. Do you get it about the whole situation anyway with the spice and all of this type of stuff. I was like, rah, pasta. You get me? I'm not involved more time. You get me? But I do listen. I do listen. You get me? Come on. You get me? But no one's gonna diss the man them, and no one's gonna diss any of us. And we know how these people are. We got to be honest. You know what I mean? And I'm saying like, I don't reside anywhere near the scummy side. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't associate.
Maku, let me ask you a
none of these
question because you're
weirdos.
a big fucking man. Let me ask you a question, Maku. If someone pisses you off, and let's even go as far as to say they've enraged you, right? Would you wish for their children to be raped, or would you want to punch them yourself in the mouth?
No, we definitely don't. We don't.
Exactly. You don't even have to answer, Maku. I know the fucking answer. I know the answer, and that's one of the things I said on Nine Ethers, right? Is you can't expect decency from people that have none, right? You can't go to Jedi's crying about rare tear, and your husband is guilty of the same thing that you're pissing and moaning about. And if some would say, given the circumstances, what you're saying is worse. You didn't just wish rape on Veli's children and my children and Nineeth's children and Wendy Woo's children. Everyone he hates his children. He said your brother's children and your great grandchildren. He's talking about raping generations of children. That's mental.
Listen, as you know,
That's a piece of juju right there.
that man. Hold on, that man has no limit, right? When it comes to certain things, right? And we can't. There's no excuses for him. He's done the most foul and disgusting things online already. Let alone that to add to his list of offenses. Do you get what I'm saying? Right? And yeah, we do call him uncle because that's just how Nigerians roll. Do you get what I'm saying? And when someone's older than you, do you get what I'm saying? You call him uncle, you
Fuck
call
all
him
of that. Cause
auntie.
not everything
No,
older than you
I
requires
mean,
respect in Amaki.
no,
Not
yes, I hear
everything
you.
older than you.
I hear you. But
I hear
what
that.
we have to do is the right thing first, right? Because I can still address him. I've destroyed Unks bare times. Do you get what I'm saying? I have to put him in his place, make him realize, like, look, listen, the culture where you come from, you're just so far removed from it. And you know, I remember my first argument with Jupiter was about her going to Nigeria, right? And I'm saying,
That she's never
when you
been
went
to.
to Nigeria, could you behave and say some of the things that you're saying? And she said no. And you know that's a fact. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to be on your best behavior. But the one thing we don't have is racism. Yeah, it seems out there, white people are lauded amongst higher than anyone. You understand? They get the best hospitality, they get the best treatment. That's why they keep going to Africa. Because no matter what part you go in Africa, it seems you get looked after. You're not going to suffer racism and oppression and all of these things that we suffer in the West. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's clear.
But that's what I mean. But this is what I'm saying, Matthew. For some reason, like I hear what you're saying. I agree and understand. But my thing is, I don't feel like Hector's operating on your frequency.
No,
do
he's not.
you see
He's
what I'm
definitely
saying?
not. That's why he's been addressed.
And
bare time.
yeah, and my thing is, my thing is, I'll tell you the truth, mate. I'm actually like, look, we've been we've been on this online thing for the longest time. We know people say and do the most reckless shit when we're on the computer, and it's just part and parcel of the game. But my thing is like, okay, I get people in the chat shit. It's fine. We're all upset. And blah, blah, blah. But my thing is, why did you go to Jedi's crying about child sexual exploitation and abuse and alleged child sexual exploitation and abuse? Because I don't know what
Can I stop you right
my
there?
thing is, yes, sir.
One
Go
thing,
ahead, sir. Yeah.
Jupiter is definitely frequents the channel, right? Whenever
Mm.
possible, because we don't run no
Mm.
one. We've never run any single person. Apart
Unless
from
it's
maybe,
Well,
Lady, drop the
apart from,
line.
that's not
hold
kind
on,
of
Unless
hold
it's
on.
no. That's
Lady
not
Okay,
D
true,
or
hold on,
bro.
hold
Jupiter.
on.
Stop the
I
Except,
kind
line.
of got run
listen,
yesterday, bro. I kind of got run
listen.
yesterday a little bit.
No, you got run on something you did or something you said. And a man's only saying to you, it didn't even address you in a bad way. He said, listen, if you're texting me saying you're my brother and blah, blah, blah,
Mm.
why are
Mm.
you only appearing when Jupiter's
Mm.
about? That's
That's not
that's
true.
a fair thing to say to your
No,
brother, though.
that's
Yeah,
not. It's
no, it
not
is.
true though.
No, on my channel, no. Because I know you're always
Mm.
there, right? But on
Yeah,
his
always.
channel, obviously he's gonna have opinion about what he sees on his channel. He's the monitor, he can see
And that's
everything.
fair. That's
Right. And
fair.
if he sees you, then he would
Mm.
acknowledge you, right? So he hasn't seen
Not
you
always.
for a
No, no,
while, and I
Maku.
know
No,
that.
no, Maku. That's not true. There's a couple times I've come in the chat. He's
Yeah.
seen me,
Yeah.
and he didn't say nothing.
Okay. Yeah. But if you're I mean, I don't know when the message is
Mm.
between you and and I know outside of this we're all good. Do you get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And
That's
if
it.
it
Yeah,
was
but
That's where,
on the
really a
and that's where
internet,
it's
problem,
we're
that's why
not
I
all
keep
important.
good
saying.
though,
That's
Maku.
why I
On the
said, hold
internet,
on
we're
one
not all
second
good
though.
though.
But if it's really a problem though, you can always ring me, Lady D. My number ain't changed. So it's not.
Mm.
For me, it's not. Same with nines. If nines really, really like it was real deep and real, and you felt really disrespected by me, you know you can ring my phone.
It's not
That's
even
a
a case
fact.
of feeling disrespected by you,
Okay.
though, Maku.
So
It's a
now
case. This
everything
is more a case
else.
of the internet performance. I'm talking about the internet right now.
Right.
And right now,
One,
it's looking
okay.
booky. It's looking mad
Okay.
booky.
For
That's
who?
what I'm saying. Over
For
on
who?
chill.
Sorry.
Right, listen right back now. You don't will have me blocking her. I'm gonna let you know this right here, right now.
I'm not
You
blocked.
know I don't pray for
I
short,
haven't
yeah?
got you
You
blocked.
don't want to block me quick, but have that
I've got
bitch
both of
over there,
you.
sir. The
Sorry.
bitch that you don't claim, hold on, Maku.
Go
The
on.
bitch that you don't claim, yeah,
Yeah.
is in all kind of nonsense talkings and whatever that I hear Jedi. I ran up in Mount I chat about just now, yeah. You
Yeah.
saying that they're all involved in that white sector, but you don't know what you don't welcome it every day with open fucking hands. Open
What
fucking
her?
hands every day. But
Yeah,
me,
but that's
like other
that's
black women, I
that's
see you lot
sorry.
blocked though.
I've never
So how is
blocked
she so
no black
welcome? How is
women.
she a resident? Is she true? Let me know what it
Sorry,
is, isn't it?
sorry. One, I've got my own channel. Two, I reside on my brother's channel. Yeah. And from what I see, I don't see no black women or anyone blocked. Yeah. The mods can block, and people who jump on the panel can get blocked. So some of these people do jump on the panel, like these trillers and all of these. These people have been blocked in certain cases because they're in the chat, they're chatting foul, they're doing all sorts of nonsense. But the mods usually deal with that. And even on my channel, I do not have no input in the comment
Okay, I'm not
section.
even speaking on your channel, so I'll
Yeah,
allow you on that. I'm not speaking about
right.
your channel right now.
So no. I'm saying I didn't know you about you being blocked on Judge's channel. Do you get what I'm
Long
saying? I didn't
time,
know
and
that.
that's why I refuse to even look. So
Because
I
I was
heard about
thinking,
this
why is
show
she not
yesterday.
appearing? Yeah, why is she not at least appearing in the chat or something? Because I was thinking,
Because
right.
I'm blocked.
You got what I'm
I've
saying?
been blocked. I
I
got
didn't
blocked
know that.
long
I
time.
didn't know that.
So from
I
this
didn't
side,
know
I said,
that.
okay, so I see what God. So Gummy can come over there and with all that bag of fuck shit. But you lot want to block. All right, I see you lot.
Yeah, I think you should just be more specific and say you lot. Do you get what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
everybody's
when I
an
say you lot,
individual.
I mean the
I,
trill. I see all of
well,
you.
I'm just saying, if anyone's the elder statesman in there, it's going to be me, innit? Because I'm a good decade older than my little brother. So, you know, like nothing ain't going to go past me. Or if someone brings something to me, I definitely will address it and speak to my brother if it's necessary. Do you get what I'm saying? But more time he can
I
look
hear that.
after himself. Do you get what I'm saying? And again, his enemies or his thing are not mine. That's a fact, because people he
Okay,
don't
cool. I
chat
accept
to.
that.
One
You're two
second, one
separate
second. There's
identities. I
people he
accept
don't
that.
chat to, and he don't think that jump on my channel. Do you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I accept that. I say I
Right,
can't even argue that. It's okay. You're
right.
a different identity, but
And
I'm just letting you know how I
my
see it.
channel,
Innit?
as my sister, you should know my channel has always been the neutral ground for any of you to come and deal with your disputes, because I'm going to be fair and impartial. Do you get what I'm saying? And usually, well, they say fair, but I'm biased. I'm always biased, yeah, towards my sisters. Do you get what I'm saying? And Nani can attest to that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when it
Motion,
comes
hold on
to
1 second. Motion, I can
a
simply answer
situation
that.
like that,
Hold on, Maku. Let me answer motion quickly. I can easily answer that motion. Like I just said, the wall I wanna, the wall I trill, I look on sideways because Uno will sit down there and lavish with the same bitch that call you all kind of shit, accuse you all kind of shit. But me want uno one come block, uno all I wanna for go. I'm gonna say it straight with my chest. All anybody with who align themselves with that over there, sir, for go.
I feel it's unfair because most of the audience here are from the Trill. Do you get me? I see all the family in the thing, and if it wasn't for them, yeah, jumping on both channels and other channels and I wouldn't even have had the heads up that something was coming the mandem's way. I got to be honest. Do you get what I'm saying? It's only because they're jumping.
So, Maku, on that point, sorry to interrupt, but just even on that point, because obviously I heard you say yesterday, Bambo, when you said trouble will come my way. You get what I'm saying, Maku? So, what I'm going to say to that is now, what sort of, not irks me, but because I knew this is going to happen in it, because my girl was saying from a long time, so I'm going over there, because, you know what I mean? She's get me, because on the other side, she's getting rinsed, bedroom. Yeah? Right? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? She's not by me in a bedroom. Right. Yeah? By her owner people, them. Yeah, so it's not
she said that. She definitely said that. Right.
This is her owner people, them that used to ride shotgun for her bedroom.
That's correct.
Dave Smith came out and said him, you know. Dave Smith come out and said he smoked spice and went on a mad one just to defend his Auntie Jupiter. Just what I'm saying to you. You get me? Yeah.
Wait, Nanifa, hold on a second, Maku. Do you know why? Do you know why Jupiter was crying? Right, I went on her show. Right, I went on the show, and I said to her, the first thing I said was, I don't even have all the information. I'm just looking at this thing. I'm trying to piece it all together, and blah blah blah, and all this shit. And I said, right, okay. So the Brer whose daughter is getting touched, right? You're saying this guy doesn't trust the police, right? Okay. My thing was, and this is where I found it absolutely fucking hilarious. Not the situation, Jupiter's actions. Right. She decided that the right thing to do, listen to me carefully now, Maku.
Yeah.
She decided the right thing to do to save this child was to call the G line and respect. Right? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Maku, hold on. Hold on. Let me tell you why I was laughing my ass off, right? It's because it's an idiot thing. Do you remember when gang the first originated? She was the hottest one, dropping the hottest fire on you, man. Yes, the hottest fire come from her. And if I'm not mistaken, Maku, she was reported Forever Family to the fucking papers.
Right.
So my thing was looking from the outside in. That is absolutely ridiculous that you think to save a child from abuse, you come on YouTube and talk about it, and then call the G line. Right, and listen, and to compound it, she wants to call the G line, but I'm like, but Jupiter, do you not understand that to save this child, the authorities have to be involved in the UK? They have to be. There's no way around it. So whether the guy trusts the police or not, why didn't you, as a white woman who does trust the police, go to the authorities on his behalf? Right, but guess what happened? She switched.
Yeah, but I think you heard me tell Jupiter that was a big L from the beginning. You don't bring your dirty laundry online, whoever it is.
Oh my! No, you do. Some people do, Maku. They do bring dirty laundry, but not child abuse, bro. Come on.
Well, that is what happens in that part of YouTube. Let's be honest. Yeah, if they're not calling people that, and as I said, some of the people that are banned from my channel is along the same lines. They want to be accusing Badman of grape and all of these type of stuff. Do you get what I'm
that's
saying?
fucking wild.
And then
bro.
you got Rodney K, a fucking fan. Yeah, now has his own channel. All these trolls that are now got their own channel. I do not subscribe, even down to Jupiter. You ain't seen me. Nah, I don't get no fucking notifications of no fuckery because I'm not subscribed to fuckery. You get me? If it's gonna be fuckery, it's gonna be from my people because I'm subscribed to Nanifa, I'm subscribed to Veli, I'm subscribed to, you get me, all my people from time. Ain't nothing new. You get what I'm saying? And on all my channels as well, I make sure you know what I mean? I just boom. It's an extra subscriber, it's support, you hit the like button, you do all the things to help that algorithm. I'm a content creator, so I know exactly what to do to support
right.
my brothers and sisters channel without even hollering or saying anything. Because sometimes I don't feel it's necessary. Sometimes my name's being mentioned, but I'm just like, bruh, yeah.
But bro,
It's not that
that's
deep.
why I went to Jupiter in the first place. That's why I went to Jupiter in the first place, because for some reason she's vexed with me, right? So I went over there and I said, like, you know, what's going on? What's the score? And then I just gave her my honest opinion. I'll be honest with you, Maku. I am a little bit of a troll, right? A little bit, right? But it's because I don't need to take this stuff seriously. Now,
All right.
what I don't like about Jupiter, or what she tried to do yesterday on Jedi's, well, she tried to make out like I don't think fucking child abuse is a thing. Maku, you remember G Block when we were fucking dropping hot fire on them fucking dons, talking all that reckless bullshit, right? And she even said herself on the show, on that fucking conversation, actually, Ultra, yeah, you know what, you've always been against it, you've been consistent in that, right? So then I said, okay, so let's, now that we've calmed down a bit, I said to her, look, come on, Jupiter. If you had this child's best interest at heart, first of all, you wouldn't have come to YouTube, and you wouldn't have tried to call the fucking G line. And remember, she planned to go to Respect and Jedi, right, to rescue a child. And my thing is, you're too sometime-ish for me. 1 minute you hate them and them, next minute you love them, now you need their help. And I just said, Jupiter, it's ridiculous. But if you're going to fucking help a child out of a situation like that, the authorities need to be involved. And then, obviously, Hector just started piping.
Sorry, no disrespect, Ultra, because I don't usually answer the chat while I'm on panel. I feel it's kind of disrespectful. Do you get what I'm saying? You're disrespecting the person you're having a conversation with if you keep jumping in the chat and responding to certain things. But
wait, who's jumping in the chat?
No. I'm just saying, but I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going against.
No, Matthew, I gotta go. I'm at thing now. I'm gonna listen in, but I'm at work.
Big up.
But
big
yeah,
up.
all right, bro. Take care, man.
When we catch up soon.
That's Shady Trill. Big up, Motion. Shady
Big up,
Trill.
Lady D. Oh, y'all broke up me out, so. Oh, y'all broke me out, so. Oh, y'all broke me out, so.
Lady D.
Oh, y'all hurt me feelings, so.
Lady D, man. Relax.
Yeah, let me know Castellini. Can't to the fuck I don't comment now when me can block him blood clot too.
No, you can't.
Yeah, no, I wanna forget black man.
I saw y'all go on Lady D. There's a mash up the life.
Maybe get a channel first. Maybe. You know what I mean? And then we'll subscribe and then you can block us.
No, because I already blocked the wall on the bomb already. So we should subscribe to.
But why would you block me? I didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
I got a theme tune. Hold on, wait. I got a theme tune. Wait, my sister. No woman has come on my channel other than you and got a theme tune. What are you talking about? Yeah. On entrance, and from you enter the chat, I'm playing your tune. I love the tune anyway. Everybody loves the book, right? Yeah. And we play that with the Zulus killing up the red coats and all of that. Come on.
No, you lot are treasonous. You are treasonous.
What?
No, it's traitor.
You don't do treason, man.
The sisters them will show their face. Sister and Aksum and them, they will show that on a treasonous John Crono.
Oh, I don't know that, man. Why are you saying that?
Sorry, I get you. What you're saying is the brothers you don't see, but they're blocking you and whatever, or
all of
saying
that,
something about
too.
you.
All that one, the next one are beefy. I say, them see when I touching blood clean.
You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, sis.
You understand me? Hey, Lady D.
You know, like, but that's what I love about Lady D. No, hold on. That's what I love about Lady D, because she stays consistent. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, with all her faults and her personality and all of that, you got to take it or you leave it, innit? So, for me, yeah, you just another sister. I mean, I've got sisters like Lady D who act like Lady D and and I set them for what they are. Do you get what I'm saying? You have to know your people. This is my point.
So all the
characters. All the characters.
Then at the chat, see him there. Calm.
All the characters.
That next fucking one too.
Are you cussing? Oh, Beefy. No.
Same dirty nasty boy. You.
I know the word thing.
Yeah. So
you know the word thing.
Lady D.
One
Sorry,
second,
Lady
family,
D.
because I'm gonna leave you,
Yeah.
the
Go
man,
on,
them to
Nines.
go on tango with Divine and that. No problem with that.
Yeah.
And obviously, there's a drink on the side coming. Also, your motor got dry soon, so take a drink. But what I wanted to quickly ask Maku, because
Go
like I
on.
said,
Yes.
for me,
You
because
was
even if you
watching, yes.
saw the name of my stream, I said, "Bam, my girl's gone over there as promised," and blah 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 blah
Yes,
blah.
yes,
Right.
yes. Right.
So I
right.
want to know from you now, how do you interpret that? Because I interpret it like she can see, she knows that she can go over there and just finesse up the place in it. Because like I said, she said she's going to be doing it from before, and then she used Khan as an entry point. You get me? Because remember, she came and she basically batted up Khan. You understand? And all that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Exactly. So I'm asking you now, how do you feel about that? Do you feel like she tried to play you? What do you feel? Like when
I feel Jedi handled himself well, even though he never got the heads up. I got the heads up, and I didn't feel to heads him up. I didn't think it was that important. I didn't think it was actually going to happen. So,
as well. Let's not be
no. Once she jumped on the panel, though, that's why I mentioned it and said, and he's like, "Oh, so you got a heads up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you weren't tuned in on the weekend when people in the audience was telling me Jupiter's coming Jedi and your way sniper with some allegations." I thought it was directed at the mandem. So I made my statements on the show and said, "Listen, yeah, this is how they've always been acting. They want to use man's name in their titles and all of this, and it just gets the numbers, because we're not YouTubers. We're actually from real life. And that's what's helped our YouTube lifestyle. Do you get what I'm saying? Propelled us to a certain level. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, but now you know that it wasn't that. Now you know that she was coming to seek comfort, blah blah blah, and basically hide away from her own people. Then because she feels that she can treat you lot as puppets, call you racist, call you rapists, call you pedos, drug dealers, and everything else. But at the click of her fingers, she feels like she can come back and ingratiate herself with you, which basically is what kind of happened last night. Would you agree?
No, I feel that she did do that as in come around us and blah blah blah, but she's never done that before, right?
Yeah, she has though, buzz.
No. You heard Jedi say, "Boy, you never come through crying." She never come through crying before. Right?
Yo,
no, sorry. You're right. No. You're right. The only other time was when she was talking about Wendy at the gravesite, right?
No, she didn't cry then. She
didn't even cry then. No, so
I can tell you
again,
when she cried, Bobs.
When she cried,
because you know Nanifa reports.
Oh, when I cussed her.
All right then.
And I went in the room.
When you and Jedi had her up in her bikini and all of these shits, you remember? Because remember, when you lot are ready to deal with her, it's not a problem, Just move out the way and let me what, Maku?
What? And let me cook.
Thank you, Maku.
Oh, yeah.
Move out the way and let me cook.
Let me cook, man.
You get me? So when you're ready for cook, no problem. So the point I'm making is, bam, that one of the last time she cried on before these more recent occasions is when you and Jedi just dealt with her. You get me? Dealt with her and her husband. You know what I mean? And we can play those clips if we want. You know what I mean? Because we've done played them already. Zin. The next time prior to that is when she tried to finesse Biggage. And talk about how Biggage, why aren't you protecting white women? Your wife is white and all this type of shit. Another type of finessing move. My man had to cook her Glock bags and keep that shit moving. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then the time she cried before that now, yo, Gummy, come jump on, man. You know what? Let me see.
Fuck all of that, sis. You want me to evaporate?
Man, them are here to defend
her, my spirit can't intertwine with that.
Sorry.
Wait. Who said to defend who? Who said to defend?
Come on, man.
Yo.
I don't know.
There's a lesbian defensive comments.
One second. I feel, there's an element of misunderstanding. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Like, you've got Wendy Wu in the chat. You speak to certain people and no one don't judge you. But when it comes to the mandem, the real cookers on this YouTube streets, The real black man on these YouTube streets. You think we can't handle someone like Jupiter?
Of
I
course
just
I
don't
don't.
understand.
No, Maku, that's not what I'm saying at all. I just plainly
Okay.
said that I don't think that because I just said to you, when you're ready and you tell people to get out of the way because you're going to what?
Cook them.
Okay, then. So of course
Right.
I know you don't cook her. I've seen you cook her. That's what I'm saying to say.
Right.
She's bald
And she knows.
after you cooked her.
Yeah. She
We
knows.
Yeah.
We know. As I said, different circumstances and different scenarios over that side, right? A lot of them have not really been with me personally. Do you get what I'm saying? And I've calmed down on my ways in the last 3 years. Do you get what I'm saying? That's not the old sniper before who would just go crazy on everyone and don't give a damn, right? I'm being a bit more diplomatic. That's what's allowed people like Khan and other people, even Schiffer, to jump on the stream because, and even James Jones, because a lot of people are afraid of, the realness. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not being egotistical or nothing, but it is what it is, So sometimes I would fall back and jump off the channel, so that these people could jump on. Because at a certain point, you know what it's about. It's YouTube, it's about entertainment and da. But sometimes I personally can't text certain people and I can't hold my mouth either. Yeah, it's a long lifetime thing since I was a kid. Telling truth gets you into trouble. That's the fact. You know what I mean? I've got to stay true and I've got to stay real, to myself and how I'm treated. See, outside of YouTube, my people are extremely real with me. We don't have this problem. Even my kids, I asked my daughter the other day, I said, listen, have I ever talked to you like a child? She was like, no, Dad. Do you get what I'm saying? You always talk to us like we were grown and da. I said, I was. You get me? Yeah, I'm just checking. As long as I'm doing my job right as a parent, and you know what I mean? You have to have these conversations with your grown children and that sometimes, you know what I mean? Car I only have to answer to people I hold dear. So yeah, sometimes when you say things, Nanifa, or when Lady Divine says stuff against me, it hurts a little bit because I really know you guys. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get it, but here
respect.
what have we said?
One
What have we said that's hurt you? Like, give me an example.
No, like this constant bickering and da when you haven't spoken to a man for God knows how long. Let's be honest.
But it's not even a bickering. I'm saying, give me an
No,
example.
but
So I can
come on,
understand.
man. Yeah, that's an example. Yeah, the whole Auntie Jenny, all of that, and and all
Fuck
this
that bitch, man. I ain't
supposed
got
beef.
time for
One
that.
second, but hold on. But these are I've called supposed divisions between us because one, you're assuming that whatever is good for the goose is good for the gander or for the big dog. Nah, if my little brother has a problem with you or you have a problem with him and that's not really my concern. I can have my opinion on it. And if I really feel it was serious, as I said, I'll just pick up the phone. I ain't got time for bullshit. Yeah. I'm fucking 50 years old. I'm not no youth no more. You know what I mean? I'm joining the big league with some of the elders. You know what I mean?
All right, stop styling on us. Stop it.
No, I
Calm
just gotta
down.
act appropriately
Calm
though. You know,
down. Calm
that's why I
down.
am
Okay, we
calm,
get it.
Lady D. And as I said, I ain't got no beef with you, right? Ever. And I got the highest and the most respect for you. So as I said, sometimes when you argue with me and blah blah blah, yeah, that's fine. You know what I mean? We can argue on textual differences or knowledge or information or who you think I'm associated with and all of that. That's minor, right? But I'm talking
But
real
man, the only
life stuff.
time we argue is when I don't
No,
agree with you.
sis.
The only time we argue is when I don't agree, and every time I don't agree,
that's
with
fine
you,
though.
I'm always proven to be right though.
Not necessarily, sis.
Not necessarily, but okay. I mean? When it comes to gummy and this bullshit we're talking about right now, tell me where we did wrong. Tell me.
No, let me tell you
one
where
part of it I'm wrong.
Sorry. I never, and you never hear Sniper say anything about you lot's association and thing. I mentioned yesterday that you got adversaries out here, you got nemesis out here, and you're telling me all these other people when you know that your nemesis, like Nanifa, for example, is going to revel in this type of situation. Yeah, and you can't expect no less. Yeah, because of the level of ferocity and the fuckery that you've done. Yeah, you can't expect no sympathy over here. Do you get what I'm saying? And we're gonna read through everything because we know you better than most people, right? So you can't just come with a story. We're gonna break it down. And that's how, as you saw it, it was like, huh? What's going on here? But what did she think she was gonna achieve by doing all that? Do you
She
think
told
there
you what
was
it is to get one of
okay,
you
she can tell
to
me.
get one of you Negroes to come to the police station and get your fucking selves involved in that bullshit.
Right.
She told you what it was.
Right. And
And
at
it
the
didn't
end of
happen though.
the thank you. At the end of this
Man,
in was she
packing up for no
successful?
fucking reason. What the fuck?
Was she successful? No, she wasn't. And I
Hell
think
to the
that's why she
goddamn,
started
knows
crying
we're
as
gonna
well.
come. She knows we're gonna go live and fuck her up. She knows we're going to go live. I don't
No,
know
but I'm
why she
saying
attempts
I'm
it.
Was she
saying the
successful? Did she
idea
succeed?
sorry.
It's going on
The
like she
idea, yeah, the idea of finessing
like, you're going
big
mad in this place.
bad snipes, big bad jets. Did that work? It didn't work. Like we're not buying that. We're not we're not on that side. Because you don't hear no other stories than other what people made up. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't hear nothing from us saying addressing certain people because, bruv, they're not in our space. Do you get what I'm saying? So we got to put everything in context and in its place. Do you get what I'm saying? Jupiter is just someone we know him from real life. The first thing she ever did was address Jedi on gang, right? So I don't understand this idea about ringing the G line and it all sounds farcical to me. Yeah, and having an idea that you can come over to the Mandem like it's ever happened before, like you've ever called us and we've responded, got the bird call from Jupiter. Like you're not even silly in your head to even think such a thing. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a great disrespect to
Disrespect.
us. Yeah, to assume such a thing. You know what I mean? I understand what it was she was trying to do, but come on, man. You know your brother Sniper. It's no way gonna work. And you know Jeds. It's never gonna work. Man are too real for that and too smart. Way too smart. What is this? This is low-level stuff. I'm supposed to be arguing with Umar Johnson and these type of people, not these kind of people. Do you get what I'm saying? They're just general entertainment in the sense that they come on and do, but never forgetting the past transgressions. And they're comfortable in that, and so are we. It's not about she can just come on the channel and jump on the channel and do whatever and do. It's not that. Yeah, you get in where you fit in. We talking about biscuits and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, snacks and shit. Yeah, you got input other than this pee stuff because right now it's just making me feel like weird. You know what I mean? And I know you lot deal with that energy over there, and that's what Jedi was saying. He's like, yeah, you lot over there always deal with that. That's why she usually gets that as soon as she land. What's going over there? You lot still calling yourselves P words and da. This is what Jedi standardly says when she jumps on the panel normally. Yeah, and lately she jumped on the panel very rarely, and when she has, she's been explaining, oh, I've got beef on that side. Okay, cool, but you know that side ain't this side. That side ain't this side. You understand? And you're on your best behavior on this side because of your previous offenses. Yeah, we ain't forgotten the motion thing. No fucking way. Yeah, we ain't forgotten that you tried to lie on the Sniper and say that I was going to attack your child. We haven't forgotten these things. Yeah, but I can sit next to my enemy. Yeah, they say keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So that's all that's happening, and it's not like close as in she got my number. She ain't got the same situations that you lot have with me. Yeah, but I'm finding that because we haven't spoken or chopped it up for a while, yeah, all of this assumption has come about. Yeah, that man are weak or man are dumb or man are, you get me? Like cooning or something. You know what I mean?
Where it's come about from, Maku.
When you know, when Nanifa knows,
too much comfortability.
Nanifa knows,
Wait, Maku. It's
cooning
coming
was my
from the
favorite
too
word.
much comfortability she have over there, son. That's where it's coming from.
Nah,
That's
it's not
my
over
what
there,
comfortability? What open
Fucking me, my girl knows so she can come over there and bawl
Sorry.
and cry out blood clot crocodile tails and it will be entertained. She
Sorry.
knows that you lot are gonna make her walk through.
Nah, the first time
the people who keep her relevant are people like you who follow around everywhere. That's people
I don't follow no way. I don't have no look. I told you I didn't know you were alive until I come to Nanifa show.
Now, that's a fact,
right.
Hold on. And if you notice something, I even came to Nanifa show late because I didn't even know Nanifa was live. I didn't know nobody. I haven't listened.
When do you see? When was the last time?
Hold on. Is when I come over yesterday. I even typed in the chat. Yo, I didn't even know you were live. That's when I say you and I asked in the chat, are they live over there? Because I thought this was a pre-recording. She said, no, they're live right now. I didn't know none of this was going on. I haven't been on YouTube. So I don't know where our chat opened.
Same story.
I get you. So anyway, even though you haven't been on YouTube, one thing that hasn't happened is she's been able to jump on our panels willy-nilly. No, that's a lie. She got her own channel now. Hold on. She's got her own channel now, right? And most of y'all are subscribed. I'm standing here telling you I ain't subscribed to her channel. So I don't know what type of comfortability that is if I'm not even supporting her. Yeah, the realness is she's just a panelist that we know differently. Do you get what I'm saying? And in the beginning, you was on the wrong side of life for us. Yeah, you live in an area where black people have been afflicted and that. Yeah, and you acting dumb like you don't know about racism. If you watch most of the streams, she's being addressed because she has an opinion. Yeah, and it's valid because she represents a portion of the British population.
She don't represent nobody but her blood clot, drunk herself, and her dotted drunk her husband she have there.
But hold on. No both of them though.
People, yeah?
Like,
listen,
both of them.
Serious. And half of them British people that you see all in the chats right now, they don't agree with her. Enough of them don't agree with her. She don't represent nobody but herself.
But they all support her. But they all support her and watch her like madness.
Sorry, I hear you, right? And what you've got to understand, yeah, all these Ralphs, all these things that these people that man know in real life and when they were ethno nats and civ nats and all of that and it was my panel they were jumping on and we were having these conversations. Even Jupiter, yeah. So when it all went left and they didn't get voted in and and then they all went their separate ways, they're not following Tommy no more. I was there, all steps of the way, watching these people over the years. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, so I don't think we need advice on how to deal with these people, and I don't think people should be going around assuming that we would be so susceptible to such foolishness. We've grown thick skin. That means no, you can say whatever. Everything under the sun has been said to the man then. Yeah, and we're still here, right? All I'm gonna tell you, I'm a bad motherfucker. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'll when I see you and I find you and I do what I need to do. Do you get what I'm saying? And then verbally or dealing with the internet and all of that, yeah, we deal with that, man. Just a war of words and whatever, you know. Some people cry over it. So I know it's not just a thing to talk. It's a skill and an ability. Yeah. When I was young and incarcerated, I see man convince man to unalive themselves. They're not even in the same cell. Man are just talking through the window. So words have power. That's why I say even you sisters, you need to be careful with your words sometimes when you're cussing. Yeah. Because that shit is powerful. You don't know your own power. You know what I mean? And what weapon have you got? You can't physically touch the man. It's only going to be your mouth.
But that's what you like to think though. But Maki, we're allowed all of that. What I'm saying is when your Nigerian uncle's praying and using his words as fucking power for people's generations, what are you saying now? What are you saying?
I'm saying hold on. I'm saying the same thing. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't be done and What do you want me to say other than that? Like you're not going to come up. Hold on. You're not going to come up with a clever situation where you're even getting close to try and tripping bad man like me up. Never. Because there's nothing to trip up. I'm just a real guy. Yeah. In real life, I've told him, yeah, if your wife says the N-word 3 times, I'm the one who set that pace from early. If your wife says the N-word 3 times, yeah, whenever next I see your little husband, I'm slapping the shit out of him. I'm the first person to do all of that. While you lot are keying, laughing and joking and doing all of that. Yeah. I've been the one watching. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, please don't take man them for no idiot. Yeah. When it comes to these type of internet situations. Again, once it's all done, yeah, on the internet, I just close my computer and get on with real life. I've got real life, real family, real responsibilities. I've got bills that I got to fucking pay every fucking month. Yeah. That probably triple a lot of the people who are trying to troll me or whatever. I don't care. Yeah. Real life trumps the internet. So I can't really take it that serious, but I know how to deal with it. Do you get it? But one thing I don't like is when my sisters assume stuff about man when you could easily get it clarified by calling man, or actually calling man onto the panel or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Rather than just cussing and assuming stuff. That's where sometimes we might have a little bit of confliction, because now you've built up an anger or a thing towards mandem, and we ain't got the same thing in our chest. So when we come through with open arms, like, yeah, walk on, sis, yeah, and you're like, I'm not talking to you, and I just gotta be like, why? What did I do? It can't be that serious. Is it something I said that you disagreed with, or what is it? Because other than man's actions are exemplary on this fucking YouTube streets. Yeah, you can't fault us for being real and You can't fault man for doing none of that. You don't see us siding. You don't see us over on reels and over on these funny channels and Wasp and all of these type of stuff. You don't see that.
Talking to no batty boys about this
talking
life,
to no Isas and all of these weirdos. Yeah. As far as I know, they've been as trolls as long as I've been on the internet, and I've been on the internet about 9 years. And the first thing we got when we came on the internet was fucking death threats and all types of trolling. I had to learn, even myself, that I'm in the video. These trolls are trolling me at the bottom of the video. Why am I engaging with them? Yeah. My little brother had to come and tell me, like, yo, Snipes, I beg, man. What are you doing, man? Yeah. I'm talking about cutting man with my cutthroat and that. You get me? I'm talking about I'm an excellent chef. You get me? Yeah. All of these type of subliminals, you know what I mean? Because I'm thinking, I got passionate. That's why I don't listen to the comment section. Because I've learned that. You know what I mean? I had to learn that coming into YouTube. YouTube is a horrible place. These streets are unsafe and dangerous. Yeah. And I'm coming from the real world where the Speaker's Corner thing, people are going mad and going back to Speaker's Corner. I've watched people get to Speaker's Corner and turn mad.
I'm confused, though, Michael. Seriously, I'm confused. This chat is going mad. So people are First of all, people are complaining that Uncle Hector done a little bit of a prayer or whatever, juju prayer. But most of them don't believe in jujus. Why are they concerned? I don't get it. Why, if none of you believe in it, why are you all worried about it?
Hold on a minute. I don't know what are you getting at, Buff? Hold on a minute. Hector has threatened to
what happened?
Yo, Beefy,
I told you Beefy's a drunk for a long time. You think it's joke?
Yeah, you're fucking
Beefy
idiot, man.
came
What
up
are you
here,
laughing at, Beefy?
Oh.
He came up here. Last time we saw Beefy, let me just deal with Beefy neat.
You're taking it seriously.
I'm
You won't take it seriously.
fire upon Beefy blood clot.
But it's not. So hold on a minute. 1 second, Divine. 1 second, Divine. So hold on a minute. Have you heard what he said, Beefy? Yeah.
No. I think I take Hector seriously.
What are you talking about, then, bro?
You both take Hector seriously.
Yeah, you think? Listen, Beefy.
Yeah, we definitely don't take Hector seriously.
Shut your mouth, man.
Yeah. No. Shut my mouth. Why don't you shut my mouth,
bro? Sorry. I think it's a misunderstanding again, Nines. Yeah, where you're reacting to one thing, which obviously you think is important, and Beefy's reacting to something else. It's not that.
But that's why I asked him.
1 second.
Go on.
Yeah, because he ain't seen the video and he can obviously not be laughing about that situation.
So what is he laughing at?
I'm laughing at people who claim not to believe in this Orbia business, but then they believe that everyone's doing Orbia and all worry.
Oh, he's talking about the comment section.
That's
what people
madness.
were saying in the comments.
This is just silliness in my eyes.
Again, Beefy. You're also
about what's silly, you know,
right?
Because
right. No, he was talking about something in the chat, innit? Yeah.
All right, cool. If it's in the chat. So, what do you think about that little pussy Hector wishing harm upon my kids, Big G's kids, Ultra's kids, and numerous other people's kids? What do you think about that? Do you think that's all right, Beefy?
Hell no.
Hector's a troll. I think I care what Hector says.
Brother, I didn't ask if he's a fucking troll or not, yeah? Because he's not a troll. Yeah.
Well, I don't think. Yeah, why are we belittling what he says as a troll?
When he accused Motion of whatever, was he trolling, Beefy?
Yeah, why are we minimizing his foolishness and saying it's trolling? It's not trolling.
And then we're going to say in the same breath that
Yes,
words
he's a
sound and
troll.
power.
Nah, man. No.
It's words sound and power, and then the next bit say it's trolling. What is it?
It's a troll.
No, but hold on.
They can say things for sensationalism.
He is the biggest troll, but he's done things that are beyond trolling. 1 second. Well, he's done some things that are beyond trolling. Like even trolls don't do what he's done. Accuse people of certain things and and we're never gonna undermine those things. Yeah, we definitely side eyeing him and put him in a certain box or position. Yeah, because as I said again, you're not gonna take the man them for idiot. Yeah, like we don't have the logic to overstand these situations. If you want man's opinion, it's just like, Babs, what can you do? Yeah, you know what the YouTube's about. It's about this type of passer and
Cloud chasing,
unnecessary fuckery and
sensationalism.
I'm a
Like,
realist. Yeah, I don't care about none of this. I will find you in real life. When we buck up in real life, we'll soon see what my opinion is on your behavior and then and whatever. Until then, yeah, it's reality is you're a troll. Because I can't get to you. You're on the internet. You're chatting all this breeze and all this nonsense. And some of you can even jump on panels and whatever. Yeah. But trolls have channels now. Trolls have got their own. Do you know what I'm saying? Their own following and all of that. But I told everyone, when you start your thing with passa and pasta, it's not sustainable. Yeah. This is why you can't do like the man them do. Because if your thing is constantly passa, yeah, then passa. If it's not there, you're gonna have to make it up,
exactly.
And that's how I feel. You get what I'm saying? You're gonna have to make.
So you're all invested in this pasta, but you love too much pasta, all of you. So you're so invested in pasta. Fuck's sakes!
I'm here to teach, man. I'm here to learn with my audience, and progress my people, especially when it comes to the misconceptions about Africans and African people and how Africa's doing and our economies and our GDPs and our military and the governments and all that. That's what I'm dealing with. I ain't got time for this shit. Do you get what I'm saying? It's very small and very minor because in real life, yeah, most of you will get taken out. You know what I'm saying? But this is YouTube, so there's nothing I can do. When someone has an opinion or says something fuckery that I don't agree with, do you get what I'm saying? But they're sitting right next to me on the panel. What can I do? Other than cuss them back or or question them on their ideology or foolishness or whatever. It makes for good entertainment to even talk about whatever subject is supposedly taboo. Because that's where I'm from. I'm from Speaker's Corner, where it's supposedly freedom of speech, where someone will say anything about your God, your religion, and your, your belief system or whatever. You know what I mean?
There's so many ways to disrespect someone, but people are going to when they choose when to get offended. Like, bro, I ain't got time for that, bro. I ain't got time.
Doesn't bother me, man.
You chose to be offended. I should be offended, but you chose to be offended.
Some people chose to just type. You know what I mean? They just type. But these ones, these are advanced trolls. Advanced trolls jump on panel now. Talk about people's youths and all sorts. Yes, they do. They call people all sorts of names.
But what happened in that thing?
Hold on. Betty's a troll. Let me tell you why Betty's a troll. Betty's a troll, right? Can we all agree?
Yes.
Right. And Betty.
Our pals want. Our friends want. Our friends want on the panel.
Of course. No, but she is. Why? Based on you've called the man them rapists. You said the man's assaulted you. You've said everything under the sun about the man them. So for me, yeah, Hector, Betty, all of these people are in the same boat.
All of you lot. Yeah, even the Lesbian Defense League is the same boat. Whether they join the crew, it's talking shit online.
I don't associate with that girl because of these particular offenses. She's taken the piss. Yeah, we've even forgiven her.
Hold on.
No, hold on one second. We've even forgiven her. We squashed our beef. Hold on one second.
Let me ask you a question. 1 second, Maku. Let me ask you.
I ain't finessing no one, man.
Maku, let me ask you a question.
I don't answer to no one, so I don't.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that Betty is in her right mind? 100.
Never ever thought that.
Right, cool. Is Hector in his right mind?
No.
Oh, he's not in his right mind.
What?
Yeah, but
listen. I know he ain't the first. 1 second. Listen. I know he ain't the first Nigerian far right, but where I'm coming from, bruh, yeah, it's not that. Yeah, I come from North London. Wait. I come from North London. Yeah, if you picked a political party, yeah. Hold on 1 second. because we
No,
know
but
how
that's
man came to the
different,
country.
brother.
1 second, man.
Yeah, but that's different, no, Michael. You're comparing.
Yeah,
apples
but I
with
pulled
pears.
him up. I pulled him up on his
But we're not
political
talking about
affiliations and
Benji.
why you're chilling on the racist side. Yeah, I've told him. I pulled him up.
So
I don't need to explain or do anything because I've told the man to his fucking face. Like, you don't get it.
No,
You think we
listen.
sit there just la-di-daring with them, yeah? When a lot of the time they've definitely been addressed on their ways of thinking, how they're disrespecting our people and their own people and all of that.
All right, so
Yeah?
so basically, you're saying that you see 0161 and Hector as the same. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
What's so hard to think?
And Jupiter. And
Oh,
Jupiter.
trolls.
Like, what are you doing,
What?
man? Wendy, what's it? Mark Smith. 1 second. What's his name? Not Mark Smith.
No.
Dave.
What you're
1
doing
second,
now is
man.
foolishness. No, but
1
what you're
second,
doing
man.
is foolishness now, bro.
It's not because hold on. One day when they jumped on the panel, 1 second, Nines. One day when they jumped on the trill, yeah, and I was in my house just watching it, right? And they went up my sister Shani, yeah, and she's pregnant at the time, and she done a thing where she gritted her teeth and she was getting frustrated. I had to jump on and deal with the three of them, yeah, which was Wendy, Jupiter, and Heathen, right? And even though we're cool, me and Heathen's cool, but on that day, nah, he deserved the cooking. All three of them, I took them one individually, dealt with you. They all jumped off the panel and streamed about Mandem for like 3 months. Yeah. So like, please, you've got to understand that everything. Anytime I feel there's an offense or they've disrespected, they've definitely been addressed. And we definitely know how to deal with it. We can deal with that in minutes. We don't have to take hours and
make sure about it.
No, we don't need to. Quick. It's like, what? You come here talking rubbish or you don't believe in racism? What? No. We're going to school you today. You're going to learn today. Share the screen. Yeah? This situation, that situation. We do our job correctly. Yeah? So, if you're asking a question, it's mainly general, but trust me, a lot of the questions have been answered. Yeah, and we sit on a privileged side where we're not involved. Yeah, you can jump on my panel, but I'm not involved with you. I'm not over on the other side with you, and I don't care about what you're doing. Like, this is madness. Yeah, but what you're not gonna do is if you disrespect my people for the wrong reasons, and I addressed it. I said, no, you can't be doing all that. Like, no, that's madness. Yeah, because one, you got it wrong. You should be cussing your own self. He should have been jumped on to cuss his wife. That's what I said. Yeah, you're there sitting there talking about his friend. Yeah, his personal business, and then I find out that they all endorsed him jumping on the live stream. He wanted to, but from you let him, that's your fault. You can't be cussing no one's pitney and anyone, ultra, and all. You can't do none of that. You can't even cuss Nines because you didn't. You said, no, I know Nines is going to do what she's going to do. That's how I heard it. Do you know what I'm saying? And I know you're going to do what you're going to do. So I don't even need to address certain parts of it. Yeah. Some of the stuff I know because I'm still listening. I'm in the bushes or whatever. Or if I'm not doing what I'm doing, or you know what I mean, I've got a little time and you're live. Yeah, it is what it is. So now the day of reckoning where the brothers have come now, we can address any type of inconsistencies or anything that has been misconstrued about the Mandem.
My thing is, all I'm saying is this, yeah. One, that midget is not a troll. Just what I'm saying.
He's a fucking troll, man.
He's not a troll. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna ask you the question again then, yeah. When he accused Motion of whatever, was he trolling, boo?
No, that was outright an accusation.
Right, so that's him then. So don't no. Raku, don't, you're gonna piss me off now, boo.
He was trolling because he knew first of all. He knew.
Trolling hard.
Listen, a troll. What trolls do? Yeah.
If you don't get something, one second. If you don't get something, don't call it trolling. I beg. Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just being real.
I'm saying
if you don't understand, listen. This is why I wonder if my sisters understand how real black man's brain works.
Oh, Maku, are
Because
you?
there's a lot of
Black man
assumption. No,
bullshit.
man,
Don't let
sis,
me
please,
start me off,
please, please,
Don't
please,
call
please,
that black
please,
man bullshit.
please.
No,
No, I have to.
no,
Because I see
listen.
a lot of black men around me who
Bruv, don't come on
are
your
black
black
in
man
skin,
smoke.
but they're
Listen,
not real. They're just, I don't know.
I'm telling you something now, Maku.
I deal with energy and all sorts,
Don't
man.
come
Like,
over
come on, man.
here with that talk, brother. Do you
What
understand
are
me,
you
bro?
talking about, sis,
Brother,
man?
with that, Zin, I asked you a question, Zin.
Go
I
on.
said, when she accused my boy of whatever, was he trolling? You said no.
Yeah, I gave
Zin?
you your answer. That's
Good,
a clear violation.
For me,
Good.
I'll say he
Oh,
was
hold on,
trolling.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. But hold on. I gave you your answer. 1 second, sis. I gave you your answer, and you got upset with me.
I
Like
didn't get
what?
upset.
Yes,
I
you
just
did.
said that. No, listen. Hold on. Do you know black women, bruv? Do you know when a black woman's upset?
Yeah.
Well then, so I wasn't upset. Yeah, I'm just giving you a rebuttal. Are we allowed to do that?
It's not a rebuttal, man.
Am I
I
allowed
don't
to
feel like
talk
it's
back,
just.
bruv?
Can I say something since we're talking about the situation that concerns me? Yeah, because I'm listening to a lot of talk, yeah, and I'm hearing this trolling talk. Hector was trolling. Listen, trolling is saying something, yeah, and then later on retracting that statement and saying it was a joke or or whatever, right? Or leaving things open ended or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I personally, I'm not viewing nothing Hector said as trolling, yeah, and I've already said, yeah, if this was even 7 years ago, yeah, I would have flew down to certain ends, yeah, and fucked up the place. That's the realness.
That's
yeah.
facts.
Yeah, I would have fucked up the place. Yeah, but hear what I'm saying to you. Yeah, all this minimizing it to trolling, yeah, is
No,
bullshit.
I don't think so.
People ain't saying that. People are saying it with gusto and with chest. Yeah.
No, it's not your situation that anyone's saying. 1 second. It's not your situation that anyone's saying that is trolling. I hope you got that clear, brother. Yeah.
No,
What
beefy
we're
saying
saying.
that.
Well,
That's
hold
exactly what beefy's saying.
No, man saying he is a troll. Yeah, and he can do other stuff as well. You get what I'm saying? But more time he's spending his time trolling. Everything you just said. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Ask Beefy directly.
No, because as far as I see,
you're gonna
every time he jumps on,
test me now,
wait,
Don't let me rewind the thing, you know, Macu.
oh, come on, man.
But you just heard Motion himself say it. What are you doing, man?
We're saying him as a person. Is he a troll? Yes.
No.
For me, he is.
I don't understand how you don't get that. If the wife is a troll, yeah.
She's not a troll either.
Oh, she's not a troll either. You don't think she's a troll?
No.
You don't think Wendy's a troll?
No.
You don't think Betty's a troll?
You don't let me tell you no again.
Well, let me tell you why I think they're all trolls.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
A troll will say something.
And I get the internet. I get the internet. I know trolls when I smell them, see them, and all of that. But when it comes to that situation, he wasn't trolling. He was doing fuckery. Yeah, that's clear. That's what I'm saying. Anyway.
Okay, this is what I'm saying here. Listen to me now, Maku. I'm saying this, yeah. Me coming up here being an antagonist or me just opposing a view for the sake of that's trolling to me, yeah. But me coming up here, wiling out, making wild accusations and standing on conviction, saying I saw it, that's not trolling, bro. That's not trolling.
Trolling comes in many forms.
It's part of trolling still.
Trolling is just one where trolling comes in many forms.
Like, and you are acting like you don't know, and you do know.
People normally know that they're telling lies online. No, it's a lie blatantly. It's just a reaction. That's trolling.
That's trolling.
Yeah, but Beefy, listen. Let me tell you something. Beefy, let me tell you something. 1 second. Let me tell you something, Beefy. Yeah, I control, and you know I control. But here's the joke. Let me finish what I'm saying to you. But when I tell a man, suck your mother, not you, but when I tell a man, suck your mother, no, I ain't playing. No, I'm saying it because I want to fuck you up. Yeah, but I'm on the internet, right? So hear what I'm saying to you. There's one thing calling somebody a troll 90% of the time or whatever, yeah? I'm saying to you, yeah, every single time these people have gone to a certain level, they are emotional. And when you are emotional, you don't troll. Schiffer, my own brethren, is a great troll because he can argue and be apathetic about anything but argue for the sake of arguing. That's what I would class as more of a troll. Yeah, because he will argue for the sake of arguing. People that are out there putting out lies as truth and believe the truth and then seek to cover and say Wendy told me this, bare people told me this. That's bullshit. That's not trolling. That is believing your lies. That is standing on lies.
Motion,
Yeah,
add that same
I think
conviction. Hold on, Maku. Add
I
the same
understand that you're
conviction to your
emotionally invested, but
faces that
yeah.
I stand by my husband no matter what. If he said it's sight God, I sight God. That's what she told you.
Trolls.
Look to your faces.
Trolling it. Yeah. Fuckery.
The team,
Fuckery.
teamwork.
Yeah. That's what it
Like
is.
I know
Teamwork makes
what
the
they
dream
say.
work. Hold on one second. One second. You got the dream team out here. You've got all of these people, and you're saying none of them are trolls. You're saying that Jupiter is not a troll. Yeah. You're saying Hector is not a troll. Hold on one second.
No. What
But
makes
as I
you a troll?
said, one second. It's not what makes a troll. No. You're not gonna do that.
Many
Yeah.
What do you mean
There
I'm not
are
gonna do
many.
that?
1 second,
Firstly, if
sis.
you're calling her
1
a
second.
troll, then I'm
Oh,
well
come
within my
on,
rights
man.
to ask you what makes her a troll.
She's
So
a
what makes her a
sensationalist troll.
troll, Maku?
She's a sensationalist. Everything she comes out of her mouth is a lie.
I'm
You know
asking
everything.
Maku, you can answer next. What makes her a troll, Maku?
She's a blood clot troll. If you hang with Wendy,
No,
who's a
that's
troll.
not.
Hold on 1 second, and Betty. And hold on, you've had beef with Betty where you're. Hold on 1 second. You're doing rap recordings. Hold on, you're doing rap songs. You're talking about her hair. You're talking about this and that and blah 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 blah. That's trolling for me. That's trolling. She's a troll. Jupiter is a troll, fam.
She's a troll, yeah? So
Yeah.
when she was calling you man thieves and murderers and all that, is that trolling?
That is fucking trolling, yeah.
Yo, okay.
That's mad.
Big up family, big up every time, big up family every time. Let me just say one thing. Let me just say my opinion. Big up family, yeah. I had to chime in because I thought there was gonna be like a
The rest of the trill can boy. I don't want trill me
Yo,
love.
let me just chime in, think I've been listening for a long time. See? And to me, I had to come in because it looked like it was a conflict resolution, which I love when it comes to the family. But here what? I do think that what's her name again? Jupiter is not a troll. She's a hater. She's despicable. I don't think she's a troll. Her and Hector, they're haters. They're despicable people. That's just my opinion.
Right. But as I said, a troll comes in many forms, right? So now you've got ones who just sit on the internet and type, right? You've got ones that just like phone up police and dox people and right? You've got people out here arguing with people. 1 second, 1 second, man. 1 second. Based on lies. Like I've been trolled. Look, I've been trolled by Rodney K, right? For example, right? A person who was just in my audience in the beginning. I didn't know him. He was just someone in the audience. He started doing horse emojis at one stage and whatever, right? This guy's gone on now, got a career and got his own channel, got people to follow him and all of this nonsense. This is without my help. I'm not involved, but I'm watching. I can see trolls. Trolls are hanging with trolls.
What makes Gummy a troll?
Oh, come on, man. Everything that she does online is not true.
Like what?
It's trolling. It's like for example, the first point of call was she don't know about racism. Yeah, that's trolling to me because you live in a world and you live in a country and you live in an area where these things are definitely prominent. Yeah, your people are that.
I've never heard her say she doesn't know about racism.
She said that. She said that. We've done a whole show on it, arguing about it.
Even institutional racism, this, that, and
yeah.
But that's not, Bridging. That's not trolling.
That's trolling, man.
No, you're trying to
trolling.
No, Maku, you're not doing that.
That's fucking trolling. I don't care.
That is not trolling.
Yeah. Listen, you just said if people are out here saying things that are not true, right? You said if people are out here saying things that are not true, that's part of being of your format of being a troll. And I agree.
I did not.
Whoever said it, I agree. I agree 100.
I did not say that.
And it definitely applies to these individuals as well as other fuckery that they do.
Right. So just to be clear, you believe that Gummy is a troll.
Facts.
No, and you also believe that
troll with a channel.
No problem. Beefy, you also believe that, right?
Yes.
Motion, do you believe that to be the case?
Nah.
Robert Tony, do you believe that to be the case?
Nah, she's a hater. She hates people.
Say no more.
And let me give you a reason why I believe some of the things that she says is not trolling, because it's rhetoric. She speaks rhetoric. She speaks rhetoric that you hear the right-wing people speak. So when she says she don't believe about institutional racism, she's not the only person saying it. and the people in her groups, yeah, that she listens to and talks to, they believe that too. And I'm so, like, that can't be trolling, in my opinion. That can't be. That is groupthink. That is people that believe, yeah, what they're told, or are happy to say what they believe. That to me, that's not
too big
trolling.
and ugly. She's too big and ugly for that. I've
What's she
already
talking
told her. I've already told her, like, she's a fake rebel. Like, what she's doing,
No,
right?
Mackie, you
She's
can't.
going.
See,
One
Mackie, bro,
second.
you can't do that. You can't do. Let me tell you why, bro. Hold on. Let me tell you why.
Oh,
you
mate.
can't do that because you see when the trolling that you claim is trolling, which you say is online, whatever, becomes reality, i.e., respect. You went as far as to put him on the papers, label them as black. So that's now action, bro. That's no longer trolling.
Yeah, that's not trolling. That's
part of
trolling.
trolling. It's part of trolling. Yes. On their side, that's what it is. We don't do that. So you can clearly see it's not part of what we do. So I'm saying, if I see those things and I hear about doxing and I hear about people running to police station and phoning up and trying to get social services. One second.
No,
In the
I don't want to
Americas,
wait no more,
wait,
'cause
my sister. Yeah.
No, because you're finessing the thing, man, and I'm getting pissed off now.
No, I'm just speaking. Don't tell me I'm finessing when I'm just speaking.
But you are though, because you're trying to make trolling something that it's not. Like, how are you equating trolling with going to the popo and all that? Like, what are we doing?
They
like,
do that
we're
though.
redefining trolling. Like, we're not doing
I'm saying they do that though. Do they not?
Not trolling.
On
So,
that side, one second. It is fucking trolling.
When Gummy
My God,
and your
man.
Uncle Hector, leave their yard, and go hunting for man like TOTN and Rodney, is that trolling still?
Yeah, when trolling goes wrong.
When trolling goes wrong.
No, because I've seen it first time when trolling. Hold on, when trolling becomes real life. Yes, I've seen that many times. I could give you perfect examples of and Waleed and all of these things where the things that's going on the internet.
Where is the line then?
Even Zachariah.
Where's the line then, Maku?
Sorry.
Where is the line? Where's the differentiation?
There is no line, sis. Listen, the sister, the sister that they call their auntie, the sister that they call their auntie, I'm just being honest, man, Maku, don't get offended,
I never called her my auntie though.
Yeah, you lot have. Don't stop it.
I've never.
Who lot? Please name names and don't put me in that.
Jenny,
name Jupiter.
Blood clot, Jedi, me I say. Come and talk with my chest. Yeah.
Auntie
so
Jupes.
when I calling her
Is that what
Auntie Jupes and all of that.
I don't think I've heard that still. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard that. I can even find it if I have to. But when he's called Auntie Jupes and Auntie Jupes, is going as far as say, if I find you where you work, Ninefa, if I ever find out where you're working, Ninefa, is this still trolling?
No, sorry. You're not getting it. One, he said it in reference to Reggie. Reggie always calls her auntie. Yeah, your auntie. He says your auntie Jupiter.
Call her auntie
1 second, man. He said your auntie Jupiter because it's mostly directed at Reggie. When Reggie's about and she's not about, or she's about to be about, or jump on Reggie, your auntie's on here. Do you get what I'm saying? So like the auntie thing is definitely towards Reggie. I don't know about him just saying it in general.
I don't know the context, but okay, I've heard.
Well, you never heard it yesterday. So if he was the person who was saying it, then you would have heard it yesterday. You never. So let's fall back on that. We're not going to start making up stuff that don't really exist. Or you
Nines. Why don't you just look up the definition? Why don't you just look up the definition?
Of what?
Just look up the definition of what trolling is, innit?
Oh yeah. That would
just settle the argument.
Anyway, little Junkra, where is he? He's another one.
Because I don't understand. Is Wendy a troll? Sorry, silence.
No, I don't think Wendy's a troll either.
How is she not trolling when she's abusing people?
I think everything most of the things what she says, she means. And if she could do something malicious, she would. So them people that I don't class as troll.
So I'm gonna
I class it as trolling because she can't do nothing. Yeah, that's the reality. No one can do nothing to no one unless they meet up in real life, and that's the facts.
Let's get the definition out because that is the right thing to do still. Sorry. So, quick one. Trolling is when someone posts or comments online to quote unquote bait people, which means deliberately provoking an argument or emotional reaction. In some cases, they even say things they don't even believe just to cause drama.
Exactly.
Well. That's trolling, yeah. What does Jupiter do? What does Hector do? People are mad.
No, so okay. So when motion to have to do this. So when she called motion that she was trying to do what then?
Cause
She was
drama,
not.
sensationalizing.
And when your Uncle Hector said, "I'll see you in court. We can go to court and all."
Cause drama,
yeah?
causing drama.
Yes. Fuckery.
And this is
Causing
why
drama.
when
But as I
Mackie made
said,
that point earlier,
hold
that
on.
we don't
Oh,
understand the
man.
black real black men are talking. We don't. I'm gonna openly,
you
honestly
don't, huh?
say right here, right now, Mac. I don't understand you or beefies. Mine are thinking right
Then
now.
you
I
don't understand the definition.
Just read it out to
Yanni
you.
just read it out. Like,
All right, cool. So we got a definition. We got a definition, but we got a definition.
Well, we can
but we've also
expound on that, right?
one second. We got a definition, right? But we've also got a definition of racism, which isn't not necessarily correct, right? We've got all different definitions, right, for these things, but the definitions don't necessarily make them what they say they are. And I would say this, right? Personally, and this is just my opinion, right? And everyone's entitled to their opinion, right?
Yes,
but I'm just gonna say this: that definition doesn't cover, what people say when they are upset, when they really mean something. Because this is what you have to understand, especially. And I will talk about my situation, but I can also talk about other situations. She was hurt, right? She shed tears, right? They was on the channel arguing with people, right? And I'm sorry, like to say that, she might turn into a bit of a troll when she's on a panel with Mona and because she's KKKing with them and she don't want Mona to smoke her blood clot at the water, so she's trying to be over friendly and begging it. You might call her trolling then, but any other time, I'm sorry, I feel like she actually believes in what she says. And if you go and check most trolls don't actually believe in what they're saying. They're saying it for the reaction. And I think that's the biggest difference. She actually believes the things she says and has the ore bags to stand by some of the heinous things that she says. And that's what takes it out of trolling for me.
I agree. I totally agree.
Well, I feel, listen, if she can be a troll sometimes, then she is a troll, right? We're not going to argue
because I'm not a troll and I can troll
other
sometimes.
Things, 1 second. Well, then you know what I'm saying? Like, we got
well, she can be both, innit? She can be both. She can be a troll and a pussy hole.
Yeah,
so there you go. She could be both.
As you have said,
right. So that's fine. That's fine. Because I said she's a troll and much more.
Hold on, Maku. Let me come in. You're a 50-year-old and you're a statesman, yeah? So that means by this time in your life, you're able to use your discernment, right? Because we are not dumb out here, innit? Because we do have third eyes, don't we, Maku, yeah?
That's right.
You understand what I'm saying to you? We do see things in Technicolor, don't we, yeah? The melanin, is your melanin still working, my guy?
Wow.
Unless I've got vitiligo. Hold on. Unless I got vitiligo or something, my other ailment, albinism. Yeah, mine's fully intact.
Excellent. So all the bullshit, Reggie.
Yeah, smart.
Because right now I'm hearing bullshit, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
All right, but as I said, we got a balance.
No, we're not balancing out shit.
One second, Michael. You're hearing bullshit from who? You're hearing bullshit from who? You read the definition. You read the definition, which is what I said. Now you're saying we're not doing bullshit.
What I am not going to be doing as a female, is when a woman is accusing a man of them ting there, I'm going to put it down as great. You get me? I'm not doing that. Now, if you lot as man them want to do that, then that's your lot's business, isn't it? Because at the end of the day, it's more time. It's
Sorry, what was
great?
What?
Let me finish.
No, she meant to say troll. She meant to say troll rather than great.
No, I'm saying emotion, so I can be clear.
What's she saying?
If I'm going to tell you what I'm saying, Maku,
go on.
Very clearly, Zin, I'm saying me 90 for 99. I am not gonna call someone that accuses people of great Zin trolling. Not me. And I'm also gonna say that I think that's a very dangerous position for even a man to take.
Yeah, it kind of softens it. It kind of softens it. She ain't no troll, man. He's a malicious demon.
Because imagine if Emmett Till, like, what are we doing, bro?
Sorry.
No, she ain't no troll, man.
Can I? 1 second.
No money cuddling going on here.
Sorry. Unks, please.
You got these people accusing people of being pedos, and you want to put that down as trolling. Are you okay?
Listen. It's not that. Am I okay? 1 second. It's what I observe, right? And anyone. 1 second.
No.
But hold on. They go over. They've been over on the side, yeah, of the YouTube, yeah, that is strictly for trolls, right? She's been a frequenter of the other side. She's been with. Hold on. 1 second. She's been with trolls like Bullet Scotty and all of that, and over the side. Because remember, over on that side is where she was first exposed for using the N-word, right?
No, it wasn't. It was over this side. It was on Respects. Like, what are you talking about? That was way
I
after.
wasn't there.
Anyway,
that's something else.
That was way after when Shahid came over and told her about
talking about.
That was way after.
Shahid, another troll. Another troll. All these trolls you're mentioning.
Like you said, no one can't take Respect streams or because he puts them on private or whatever he does, right? So my point is, from our point of view, where it was recorded, right? That she actually said it out of her mouth, right? Yeah, is on an American stream, which is Bullet Gotti's stream. She was arguing with some woman, and obviously,
I know.
Right? Thank you. Right. So this is what I'm saying. All of it, all that side, is trolling, is roasting, is the black sector. 1 second, nine,
something
please.
Very dangerous here.
Let me finish,
what you're doing
man.
here is very dangerous, Babu.
No, I know the sector.
Let him finish this.
Sorry.
I know the sectors, Nines. That's what I'm trying to explain. I know the sectors and what they do and what people do in those sectors. So all of the above, like you're saying, happens in those sectors. So we can't just say, oh, no, these people are not trolls. You know what I mean? Because those people on the other side who even come on our side and we're friends with some of them, do you get what I'm saying? Big up RE in the trap. She'll tell you, yeah? It's pure trolling, yeah? Betty's been over there, yeah? Trolling. Everybody's trolling. It's not a nice thing. I don't know if anyone's trying to put flowers around trolling or something, yeah? For me, because I'm a victim of it. I'm a host. You know, people are porn bombing, man, and all of these type of things. And I'm sure it's happened to yourself. Do you get what I'm saying? That's all trolling, yeah. But now on one side, 1 second, on her side, what they do is phone up the authorities, is phone the police, is do these
all my things. It's trolling.
Crazy.
Whether you like it or not, but it's trolling.
Yeah.
Like I said before, like I asked you before, where does the line in the sand appear? Yeah.
There's no line in the sand in trolling. There's no line in the sand.
I understand that because I understand from what I've heard you.
I'm not over there.
Today, you see an accusation of rape as trolling. Yeah.
No, I think it's disgusting, but that's part of what they do.
It's trolling.
But it's part of what they do, man. Come on, man.
No. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why
not part of what we do.
I separate right Deso, you get me? Because I am not calling it trolling. You are trying to call it trolling. You're trying to say that the actions that Gummy does is trolling and that little hideous man Hector is trolling. I'm telling you,
more time. Not all the time.
You get
not
me?
All the time. Not all the time. But I did say one thing.
Time, but we know the exact things that we're speaking about.
No, but thank you. The things that you said we're speaking about.
Said yes, it's trolling. Yeah, you also said it's trolling.
Whether I like it. Whether I like it, whether I think
no, but I said 1 second.
It's still trolling. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's
still trolling.
I personally say
a woman
the situation.
Your son of grape,
come on,
she's
man.
a trolling beefy, yeah. If a woman comes and accuses your son of grape, she's a troll.
For no reason.
Hold on, sis. Let me bring some perspective into this. Yeah?
Wait. Lady D.
I need to gauge where they're going with this. Yeah. So, Maku, let's say, for instance, let's turn it around. Yeah. So let me just try and talk with Maku for a sec, guys. So, Maku, let's turn it around. Say if I did the exact same thing that she's done, would you still call it under the guise of trolling, or would you say it's malicious at that point?
What that you done?
Yes, if I did the exact same thing that she's done, would you then say it's still trolling, or would you still label it as, or would you label it as something other than that?
Well, if you do it on a regular basis, it's trolling. Sorry. On a regular, it's trolling. Like, what is this?
If it's the whole situation, that's what I'm saying. Like when we're breaking down what happened to motion, yeah, that was not trolling, yeah, that was fuckery. You understand? So I'm separating it. But these have been done by trolls, by people who troll people, who do all sorts and say all sorts, and you run from this place to that place with the pastor and or usually involved in the pastor. How can I not say that and say what I observe? I would be illogical. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, I just
Because
think
I
what
have
you
to
need
analyze. Hold on.
in
I have to
trolling
separate you, the normal panelists, the people
Uncle
I know in real life,
and
to.
motion are calling
Oh, come on,
disgusting,
man.
deviant, degenerate behavior. I think that's just the conclusion, bro. I don't even think we need to
That
keep doing
is.
the back and
That
forth.
is facts. That is
Do you understand
facts.
what I'm saying to you? I just
But
think that right
as
now
them,
there's a clear differentiation between what we believe to be trolling and you do. You understand what I'm saying to you? And that's fine. You get me? So the conclusion is you think that Gummy and Hector are trolls. Cool.
yeah, they're trolls, yeah, in general.
no
But they
problem.
do disgusting stuff. 1 second. As you know, as we know. Do you get what I'm saying? Some of the actions are the lowest of the low and they can't be justified in any type of way. Do you get what I'm saying? We don't deal with police, remember. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying I'm not involved in things. So that's the line. The line is us doing exactly the opposite. And you know what I mean? Staying away from that type of rhetoric and talk and argument and if you can argue me and you want to accuse me in an argument, yeah, I'm going to roast you, yeah, and tell you about yourself, or I'm just going to see it as you're disrespecting me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
I
Sham.
hear
You know what I
Matthew,
mean?
but this is the problem, yeah. You see, when
That's a real
trolling
life
becomes
thing.
hold
Like
on,
when I catch
but
you, man.
Matthew,
Yeah.
hear me out, yeah. You
Mm.
see, when trolling becomes a pattern of behavior, at that point, it's not trolling. Remember, you lot are just focusing right now on the subject because motion's on the panel motion, but we got to forget there's two prior to that, yeah. Two prior to that. Everyone forgets about Brother Zikos. Everybody forgets about Atticus, yeah? Everyone forgets about that. There's prior, there's form, bro. So I'm not hearing none of this trolling talking. This is something she vindictively does when she gets in her feelings. She can't take when she's being cooked or being checked on whatever the fuck shit she's been saying on the panels. And then she takes it to, she gets spiteful and fucking evil like the bitch that she is, the fucking demon she is. And she takes that shit to the reality. That's why the bitch has had her door kicked in by blood clot police twice. It's not trolling, bro.
That's
This
trolling.
is reality. Come on, man. Like, stop the nonsense now.
There's nothing that I should be doing on the internet that police should be knocking on my door. Like someone has snitched or someone has gone to the police. That's what I'm saying. It's trolling. And that's what they do on that side. If you don't see it and don't know it, then more fool you. But I know you do. I know you see that. I know you see these behaviors amongst them. Yeah, we're calling it the white side of thing. They accuse each other, Brian Hell, all of them. And they've all jumped onto our thing to explain their stories. Chartel, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like that side is different. Yeah.
Yeah, but listen,
the moral fiber that we have is not.
Hold on a second. As someone that actually reports the scummy side, you get me. So I think and unless you're watching them like me, you get me. Are you watching them hard?
Of course I'm not.
All right then, good.
Yeah,
so all right then. So say it's my job, because
I'm watching you.
All right. Then,
I get the scummy information from you. That's it.
Excellent. So that's why I'm very surprised then to even hear you saying what you're saying. You see what I'm
Don't
saying?
be surprised.
Yeah. So all right.
As a content creator, hold on. As a content creator who knows who's on my side. One second. Who's on my side and who's thing, and how trolls have become panelists and even got their own channels. I did mention that earlier.
Just going on.
I understand, Matthew.
Right.
I understand in it. Like I understand.
As long as we're clear, man. Like,
Matthew,
I don't like this ambiguity and all of this. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm clear with what I say.
I didn't say that at all. That's what I said very definitely, that we have to draw a line in the sand, and you are over Deso and I'm over Yasso. You get me? So I'm very much hearing what you're saying.
But you did say, you're more in thing with the scummy side, and I'm saying the things I mentioned. Yeah, no, the things I mentioned is that not true though on that side.
Yeah, but forget about that, right? Because we're talking about trolling, Zin.
Yes.
Right. Now, in terms of the scummy side, does Gummy call herself a troll?
No, she wouldn't call herself.
She doesn't call herself.
She thinks she's a real person. She thinks doing
Alright.
something correct.
So
It
that
doesn't even
is
make sense.
okay then. So when someone tells you about themselves, sometimes you must listen to it. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to superimpose something upon herself that she's not even admitting to. You see what I'm saying to you?
She's a racist. So she admits she's a racist.
No, she has. No, hold on,
Sorry?
one second. She has admitted trolling. So yeah, if in
Okay,
that respect,
but
she has admitted. Oh yeah, I was over there,
but
Macu, and I was trolling them
Macu,
lot. You know what I mean?
but
Like,
Macu,
it's what it is.
we have all trolled. Yeah, Motion himself has admitted to troll. I'm sure I've even trolled. You understand what I'm saying to you? But not like that. Yeah,
of course.
The people that I consider as trolls in our chats is man like fucking Jalotti and them you there.
Yeah.
Harmless, innocuous trolling.
Trolls. Yeah, we know.
No families involved, no children's involved, no doctors involved.
It's always just your name every minute.
Joke.
Yeah,
That's trolling.
9 this, 9 that, 9 this.
When people
this,
are accusing
Macu
people
that.
of heinous things,
Right.
lying on people's families, creating stories and narratives which are blatant lies. Yeah, that's not trolling to me. Yeah,
I know.
Dangerous.
It's thank you.
Because
that's why we don't do it.
And that is why. Let me wait. That's why, if you remember, I went to town, even against when I heard my girl accuse my boy of them ting there. You see how it was going on. You see it. But now I have a better understanding or overstanding as to why it weren't that peppery on your side, because maybe you as man them are looking at like it's just trolling, whereas as females we're looking at.
I don't think so. I mean, sorry. A week before, as you know, the stream after I roasted them, they came back on and tried to accuse me, of threatening their child. We had to play back the stream and listen to what I said exactly. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, these are the lies and the standpoints they try and stand on. Like,
so
we know who they are.
Agree with me then, Macu?
Yeah, but I'm saying in that scenario, I said, but in that scenario with Motion was not trolling for me.
No, but many
trolling.
of us. So when
Like,
she doxed me,
they were in the hold on. They were having a heated thing. When you think you're losing, you want to resort to them type of tactics. Yeah, that's got nothing to do with me. Boy, it is if it's not true.
That's what I'm trying to say. We cannot put that under trolling.
No, it's much worse than that.
Wait.
Like, you're going too far.
Gummy said yesterday when Hector got upset, so that's why he said those things.
Right.
So let me ask you something. When you get upset, do you want the whole of your adversaries, people, them to die and be child molested and all that shit?
With me?
Yes, you.
No,
exactly.
Wait, no, Hector, easy.
Hold on 1 second, man. Come on, man. Can you compare man to Hector though? Like, what are we doing there?
Sorry?
Are you comparing man to Hector?
But that's what I'm saying, though, bro.
He's a troll, though.
No, I'm not.
He's a troll, though. So he can do anything he wants.
He's not a troll, Macu. That's
he's scummy. I agree. He's scummy. He's on the scummy side. He's scummy, and he's a troll. And there's loads of trolls over there.
You're not showing any discernment at this point. I'll be real. You're not showing any sort of 50-year-old statesmanship, man.
Can I say something quickly?
Come on, man. Stop that.
I'm being real, Macu. You know, says truth and rights over yesterday.
One second.
Not in no bowl.
Yeah, but it's also confusion and
there's YouTube. There's the thing called YouTube in real life. Mosh, are you there, Mosh? 1 second, guys. Mosh, are you there? Mosh is there still. Was Mosh will tell you himself, innit? I'm saying they were trolling when she said that about Motion, but Motion will tell you what I messaged him and said to him, what we should do there and then. But I'll punch a troll any day. I mean, like, what are we doing?
Trolls is not something good.
Beefy,
No.
cut it out. Beefy,
what are we doing?
Would a troll go to a Tommy Robinson fucking rally?
Yes.
Would a troll do that? My blood.
Tommy Robinson is trolling as well.
One of the biggest trolls going.
He's one of the biggest. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
she was meant to be his. She was meant to be his PA.
If you lot was in law, everyone would be getting away with everything because they could just put it under trolling. I was trolling.
Come on, fam.
Trolling is still a crime, though.
I slipped my dick in. I was
1 second. 95. Wait,
I
1
slipped my
second.
dick in. I was trolling.
1 second.
I stole that thing over there. I was trolling.
Just because 1 second. 1 second. Just because I call it trolling, I say it's right. Don't get confused.
Yeah, like what?
I know what I do. They say it's correct. They say it's right what they're doing, but it's trolling. Please
I did tell you what I would do to a troll.
Like, don't do that.
And I've got it on video. Hold on. I've got it on video. Yeah, where I've met up with. One second.
And
it's
your
trolling, but
trolling. I am saying that in a court of law or whatever, people can just get away with saying,
not trolling is a crime.
Court of law, just online, like
listen.
That's what they do. No, but you're right, 94. That's what they do because people like Banksy was a troll for me, right? He was trolling man online for 2 years, right? And then we met him in the park. I said, listen, you're trolling. One second. I said, your trolling days are over, my friend. Why? Because once we've seen you, you can't be a troll no more. We know what you look like and all of that. And everybody in the world and everybody on YouTube now knows what you look like. So your trolling days are what? Over. Come on, family. So I know to distinguish a troll from a normal person. Yeah. And that supposed troll still jumps on people's panels. I didn't hear people complaining about that and saying, oh, yeah, it's not right. And you're confused, Maku. And it ain't got nothing to do with it. The reality is YouTube is fuckery. Yeah. It's got the good bits. That's us. Yeah. And it's got the bad bits, which are the trolls who now have channels. Yeah. And they've got dedicated parts of the internet that are exclusive to that. They do that on a daily. They live by it.
Bro, here's the problem here now. Here's the problem here. You see, trolls, usually a troll subscription will fit anonymous. You know,
not anymore.
Do you know what I mean? You can't detect them. That's when you troll. You see when your face up, see when you've been beaten up in the fucking park with a slipper by a mad girl, you go to Tom Robinson's events and get
you can't troll no more.
You see when you bring your children to Sarah Garvey fucking meetups.
You can't troll.
Well, this is what I'm saying. So how are you still trying to make them out?
But it doesn't mean they're not.
They're not.
It just means that they can't move in the same way no more. Because if I bump into you on the street, it's a different story. You don't even know when I was driving around doing little videos in my car, talking about I'm looking for Jupiter and Hector because I go and play football every Sunday in their ends. So one day I was hoping to catch them slipping just after what they accused me of and all of that. Yeah, you don't know these things. Yeah. But these things are standard for us. I put it in my groups and whatever, and I'm on road looking for Jupiter, driving a car, look in their ends, when they're talking about, it can get real quick, real quick for a troll. Facts, and they're not even gonna know they've been caught or whatever. When it comes, it happens. It happens. I always told the trolls, what we're gonna do is a show called To Catch a Troll. I said this about 6 or 7 years ago, right? When I first came on Speaker's Corner or whatever, right? I said, we're going to get the one of our nerds to get your IP addresses and them, me and whoever feels afflicted by these people is going to jump in a van and we're going to come and knock on your door. Most likely, you're probably not even of age, and if you are of age, we're gonna catch you. Yeah, we brought Shahid out of trolling. Yeah, he's still a troll now. He even advanced on it and went over to the trolling
American side.
You know what I'm saying? And if he's not a troll, I don't know what is. So I beg people don't tell me what I think a troll is and and what I would allow, because in life I wouldn't allow none of this shit.
But it happens.
But it happens, but it's not going to happen around me. On the internet, anything can happen around me, but I'm just going to protect myself with my mouth and whatever I got. You get what I'm saying? Because as I said, I'm a real person, and people know that via the evidence. You know what I mean? I can't go somewhere for 5 years every Sunday where you know I'm going to be, and you're making all these death threats and we're coming down to the park to come and see you and nothing ever happened. That's trolling, fam. So you're never gonna say to me, I don't know what trolling is. I think I'm quite an expert. In spotting out trolls and defeating them and beating them up.
And turn them into fans.
Sometimes. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, he does it for entertainment, but again, we pulled him out. You know, like the Matrix, unplugged him because he was a hidden troll before. We were trolling. We found out he was a young man, Asian brother. Turn on your camera. Once you turn on your camera, bro, your trolling days done. Yeah, for a little bit, he was cool. He was, you know what I mean, doing his own thing and did. Then he went over to the real trolling side because that's what he was interested in. He thought he could roast. He thought he could do this, but you end up wearing a dress and doing funny stuff. Yeah, that ain't anyone's fault, but you know, and we don't police the internet. So as you lot know, you can go anywhere on this internet, but there are dark places on this internet where trolls live. Yeah, where trolls live, man. I bet 9ether's block list is filled with trolls, fake accounts, and all of that. You know what I mean? Where people trying to, you know, got pictures of Lady Divine or 9ether, or you know what I mean? Like it's fuckery. We don't entertain none of it. If I see a profile and it's not you, I'm blocking it. See, he's been kicked out. Yeah, Ari. Ari knows. Ari's auntie murder. That's my auntie right there. You know what I'm saying? Auntie murder will tell you, man. There's trolls out here, man. Some people live
Wait,
by
Shy,
trolling.
what happened to Shy? I just seen the chat.
Shy, yeah, I know, man.
Top troll. He will do anything and say anything.
Yeah.
There's no limit to what he can say and do. And he's a troll.
He's a
Like
troll,
always, it's no different to Hector and Jupiter. They'll do and say anything just to get to listen. Just keep people talking about them. You know what I mean? It's all about attention seeking. Yeah, it's great. It's drama.
Yeah, but what they done to Motion was like
despicable.
One step too far, man. Like, come on, man. Like, we know what you can do, but when you did that, man was like, nah.
We know what you can do, but be careful you do it to win it. We know what you can do, but be careful you do it to win it.
And then everyone's forgetting how long they stayed away before they came crawling back. Weren't no straight away. It was months. You get what I'm saying? They stayed away, fam.
They were coming here.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga was quiet in the background for ages. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I feel like they stayed away because number one, they couldn't provide evidence or the story to say who told them this and who told them that. It had to wait until there was a falling out with Wendy for them to return to then be able to blame Wendy and say it's Wendy, right? And this is why personally, like I said, I hear some of the things.
Because I heard your name's been cleared, you know. I heard your name
Yeah,
has been cleared out
no,
here in
she
these
had to come
streets.
and apologize because she said, "Oh, I was just backing my husband," and she claimed
it was all lies.
he had the right information. No, stop that, Jupiter. You know
it's
what
all
it
lies.
was. Yeah, we know you got to back your husband, but you backed the wrong horse. No pun intended. But
Mad.
yeah. So that's what
She
we're
knew.
saying, like, bro.
She knew from the minute.
Cold-blooded, you know. Anyways, you don't need to say nothing to me. I took that shit personally.
Me too. Mosh
I
never.
find it.
I was messaging Mosh.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, we're calm now because Motion's calm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Mo can stay on a panel with her and It don't mean he loves her. It doesn't mean he respects her. It doesn't mean that he stands on anything she says. So why would you think it's the same for us? Like, this is ridiculous thinking. You know what I mean? So petty, bro, and dumb. You know what I mean? If you know your brothers, you know that none of this can be attached to us. And
Now,
that's the good thing.
I not think me know at all.
Yeah, you don't. You fully don't. You get me? Because I feel bare disrespect has been going in out here. Bare slide shots, bare all sorts. You know what I mean? And I'm not entertaining him because I love you lot. You know what I mean? I'm not really into that petty stuff with my own sisters and doing it online and all of that. You've seen by my actions, yeah? If I was really petty, I could do a whole show and squash any argument. Do you get it? Break it all down. Do you get what I'm saying? Replay the stream that it was said on and did it. I ain't got time for that shit.
Bigger things, better things, education.
Yeah, man. I don't want to have to make example out of my family members. Like, that don't make no sense. You know what I mean? Everyone should just stay in their lane, though. Just not try and assume for the brothers and all of that. You know what I mean? Know that we're doing the right thing, because it was only a couple years ago, yeah, that the sisters were saying real black man like Uncle Tony, Sniper, Jeds. you get what I'm saying? Like you, so you what was
Don't get jealous of
saying
my
that.
Uncle Tony now.
Understand it.
Don't be jealous. You know that's my Uncle Tony now.
It's my Uncle Tony too. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's no hate or there's no love lost on that. But as I said, if we were the pinnacle of what was on YouTube before, I don't know how we descended into, in your mind, like this level of ignorance and dumb actions.
Yeah. Can I just address something as well? Base Luke, I'll be real with you, bro. I don't know why I'm calling you, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, yeah, mate. All of you lot was lapping it up.
Yep.
All of you lot was lapping up her lies, yeah. Oh, don't lie. No, that's not true. Like all of you lot was lapping it up. Not one of you turned around and said, "Nah, listen, Jupiter, why are you saying that without actual evidence?" And even when I provided evidence, and she was talking about, "Nah, it's not real." None of you lot was saying, "Nah, Jupes, that's a real Rasclar DBS Rasclar check thing." Yeah, none of that. Yeah, so all this talk now, you lot have found something to shoot down the woman within it. Yeah, and
No, you're
here's
just
the joke.
motion.
Yeah. In the joke here, you lot should have been shooting her down from a long bomber clock time. Yeah, from the minute the Ross Clark said so. Now you're on there typing, looking people to drain your argument and that. Stay a blood clot, Preston, rude boy. Stay a blood clot, Preston, rude boy, and deal with your thing yourself,
I'm
blood.
gonna address him on that, sis. Drop the link in.
Drop the link.
I
Drop
said
the link.
this before. I said it to
Drop the link.
Wait,
And then this nigga crying about race yesterday. You know what I mean? When man said the white side, when man said,
hold on, Matthew. I said it to fucking Dave Smith earlier. Yeah. You see, although I hit him a caller out now and I slew her left, right, and fucking said,
Where's my decking chair?
when they were doing the fuckery though, nobody spoke out. Nobody stopped her. Nobody said, "Yo, Dupes, you're going to blood clot fast. Stop your fuckery now. You got to take in this thing to be." All of you look, every last one on the John crying on the track there was backing it, yeah? But then when it starts hitting close to home now all of a sudden, man, got me this and got me the lies. And that. But she's been telling the fucking lies for the last fucking 4 years. She's been doing this. It's not nothing new. I've been said this. So yeah, I agree with you on that one, Motion, 100%.
Bruv, he's friends with her. She's got his number. Like, so let's talk this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we need to talk this nonsense. Like, it's just trolls running this fake drama on YouTube and that. When they all body. Like, let's talk this nonsense, man. You don't see us no body with no trolls. Like, not allow it.
I just want to make that known. Cause certain people, they feel like to say, yeah, boom, let me just, you get me? I remember, you know, I remember I tuned in, you know. I'm one of them people, you know. Listen, I've always been one of them people, you know. I will see and hear, and don't say nothing, you know. That's me, you know. I will see and hear and don't say nothing. Oh, Wendy Wu, when she was talking about, and you're like, oh, and all them things. You think I don't remember? Yeah, I remember. Listen, I keep telling people, you don't bun me and I don't remember, you know.
Yeah.
Understand that I've never been a man to take a free box. Yeah. So all this little foolishness you lot are trying to do and act like, yeah, boom, you lot have been dead against this fucking whore and Nah, you lot was keke and don't lie and really with her.
Friends.
Yeah. All the way through. All the way through. You, Victoria West, as well. You was blaming me for her their lies, saying, "Oh, Motion, you're rude," and Don't I remember every single one of Bomber Clark Uno, you know? Yeah. So now all of a sudden, the shit is being discovered for the shit that it is. Because the Beatles roll in the dung, yeah? And now all of a sudden everybody want to talk about, oh no, she's this. No, you lot was keke and pally and frenny.
Staying on chord, as Kel will say.
Victoria, I don't care what you say you recall. I remember you in the Bomber Clark chat, yeah? You and Mark Smith telling me I was rude for talking to them like that. When all I tried to do was show Hector, you can't be using words like nappy head and to say, oh, she's not a black woman if she ain't got nappy head. And you know, and I explained it. I said the two people that showed me that was Nines and Lady D when I did call Betty a nappy head. And they said, Motion, I don't think it's right. And I said, you know what? In my mind, I said, you know what? You're right in what you're saying. And so I didn't say it. And so when I heard the next black man addressing a sister like that, I said, nah, hold on a minute. Does your man wear weave and want to be white? When you call it any black girl that wears weave want to be white? Yeah? Because I know Hector's mother wears weave. Yeah? And people want bumbuckler, act up and rare tear, act like you lot never said nothing and never saw nothing and rare. Yo, the one I got suck on the mama twice. What I'm to know? Don't fucking invoke the bad man side of me, you know. Pussy-os.
You know what I'm saying? That's why we're chilling over there on the other side and just minding our own business more time. Like this stuff is just rubbish to us, but I definitely got the ability to identify little fucking weirdos. You know what I mean? A lot of these weirdos, it is what it is. You're over on that side, and it's just gonna be like, don't be surprised by Jupiter. How you gonna be surprised by Jupiter? Like that would be dumb for me, knowing her all these years and knowing what she's about and did not to know Jupiter. Like that is so ignorant. And then people want to give people advice on how to deal with the person, and it don't make sense. Like trust us in us to do the right thing, because again, we're not interested. So we're gonna deal with it on its merit, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're crying, yeah? Huh. You never done that before. Do you get what I'm saying?
Listen, Louise, listen. If I've got a brethren, yeah, and he does something I'm dead against, try know he's not my bumbuckler brethren.
Yeah.
Yeah? I don't know what you're talking about just because you're with someone and da. Listen, if someone does something that's so heinous and you're dead against it, yeah, you have to consider your friendship. That's how I see things. I'm sorry. I ain't talking about, oh yeah, no, we can disagree with them and still be keke. No, because you are giving them, you are authorizing them to behave in that way. You think my brethren could, you think one of my brethren could snake me and I say, yeah, tomorrow, yeah, let's go raving. Nah, brother.
Just the fact that they remain silent, let me know so them are co-sign our blood clot behavior, yeah?
Hey, basically, I've seen your channel for a good few months, yeah? This happened this year. Please don't tell me you weren't on Ross Clark streams this year, brother. Please don't do it, bro. Yeah? Don't do it, bro. You've been doing fucking shows and you've been jumping on shows for ages. You think I ain't seen your bomber clock name, brother? Stop lying, and you lot will just lie to listen.
Lady D, can you put the link out there?
Best look. Why are you typing like a black man? Like what is this?
Leave him, let him talk, man. Leave him, let him talk. Him down, Preston. Leave him, let him talk. When the man listen. Anyway, carry on. Anyway, carry on talking. Cause you sound like one of them. You there with one of the little skinny necks that I could just snap one time. Carry on.
Another Rodney K.
Yeah. I know. It's just that all the victims, all the associates, I just say let them all together. Like I'm just realist with it. It has no effect on our situation and thing. Only that sometimes our names have been mentioned for the wrong reasons. You get what I'm saying? Or they feel it's somewhere to escape or try and manipulate us. Like it's never gonna happen. That's not what you saw last night.
Sorry, Louise, I'm sorry, yeah? When Schiffer says his heinous things, one of the first people to correct Schiffer when he's there is Motion, yeah? You lot have heard me plenty times. Cuss the brother, yeah? Stop it, yeah? There's things I've said to the brother he cannot say, yeah? Stop it, yeah? There's a big difference between me and Uno, because I will tell a man, brother, you can't say that. Nah, brother, don't say that. That's wrong, brother, yeah? Please stop it. Please stop it.
Yep. And we don't see our streams with none of that, man. We ain't got that, man. It's just a comfortable place you can come and think if you're not trolling or a troll, you should have no problems in subscribing. You get what I'm saying? And just listening to what we talk about. We were saying we were talking about biscuits before people bought this
drama,
this pedophile business to our front door. You
know not pedophile.
No, we say pizza. You know what I mean?
Pizza file.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, you know what I mean? We deal with it, man. It's just like we don't care, bro. You know what I mean? There's gonna be disrespect. There's always been disrespect, yeah, from these people. So how is anyone surprised? Who's endorsing what they're saying? No one.
I think we base loot of on to be fair to him. From what I heard from the playback, you know, it sounded like he did come up there to pre-warn you lot, say, "Yo, my girl is."
Warn us about what?
And then rather than you lot hear what he was saying,
He's involved in the tricks. He is involved now. He's involved in the tricks. He's all up in the business as well. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm looking at it from his perspective at this point of view in time, innit? But listen to the playbacks. I'm saying from his point of view, it looked like to me, say he was coming up there to come and warn you lot, say, yo, my girl's trying to rope you lot up into the shit, you know. But rather than it go that way, it went the other way of like a black or white thing. I think that's what he's.
Hold on, is this the guy who was Luke A in the chat before?
Well, yeah, I think
I don't know. It probably was.
Yeah.
Probably.
Come on, not
well,
troll.
if it's that guy, yeah, that guy has never heads us up on nothing in all the years that he's been in the chat of the various different streams, my stream, Jed's stream, he's never thing. I know he's had conflictions with some other people, and you know, certain people didn't like him, or he had beef with I can't even remember. Yeah, but yeah, there was some beef going on. I swear, my sister, what's her name? Fuck's sake, Empress Sakina, and that. There was some beef there and all of that. Oh, you're not Luke A? Okay, sorry, man. My bad. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're saying, some are saying that you are, but I don't know.
You're all on the same side, man. Where did you come from? Which side which channels did you come from?
The scummy side. You definitely came from the scummy side or the
Nanifa,
I don't know what sector that is. I don't know.
Nanifa, which sector does this guy come from? Nanifa, which sector does Divine?
Where's she there? I don't even know where Nanifa is.
Tell me, what sector does he come from? This look, best look. What sector is he from?
It's Nanifa because
we don't know, yeah.
Yeah. You get me? But yeah, this is what they do, sis. It's just it's like a mad pattern, and again, like Nines was asking, where's the line? And there's no line for these people.
There's no line for these trolls.
Nothing is beyond what they can do.
So you can rationalize their behavior.
Yeah. So even when they get on panels and they can talk about Sumerian stuff and there's something in them that still is always capable to do fuckery.
In a second.
Well, but this is my point. I don't know Nanifa's point. My point is this. Okay, if Nanifa's saying where's the line and you're saying there is no line, then I'm looking at it as though, well, there should be a line. The fact that there is no line is a problem for me, because there should be a point where they've come so far, they can't come back.
I felt the line is where we are. I felt the line is where we are. You don't cross the line. I don't think racist prejudice or people who are right wing and really subscribe to our side of YouTube.
They get comfortable there.
They don't get comfortable. They don't feel comfortable. I've never seen no British flags in my chat. Never. You know what I'm saying?
But why would you expect to see British flags in your chat?
No, because I'm me, innit? And I'm on the cover of my thing. So I'm saying, like, my gradual growth, yeah. And big up to my subscribers. I hit 2,000 the other day.
Big up, man, sniper.
Congrats.
Congrats. Right. But I feel that a lot of my audience is selected. They took time in subscribing to me. You know what I mean? They wanted to know what I was about and do. So I feel it's a better of a filtering system, because they know I'm not into no far right business. I'm not. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm for my people. I definitely know my culture and heritage and all of that. And I've got a vast array of knowledge on various subjects. You know what I mean? I don't know everything, but you know, I know a little bit enough to get me through a conversation. And plus I got the 9 mind, and yeah, as Nanifa said, my third eye's intact, man. Yeah, my Barafi gland, my pituitary gland, all of these things there. Levels to knowledge, isn't it? It's just like, that's my capacity. I'm not a rapper. Yeah. As you know, I'm not a rapper. That's not my thing. I mean, I rap, but it don't mean like I was trying to have a rap career.
Yeah, basically, hit that link, you know. Hit the link, basically.
Yeah, hit the link, man. Hit the link. Let's see. Your channel's been going for over a year, so you've been about, bro.
Hey, Lottie, you little pagan little.
Lottie's been around a long time being a pagan, fam. Yeah, Lottie's been a long time being a pagan, fam. Mr. Lottie and that. Yeah.
I'm not friends with Jupiter, but
yeah.
I speak to her on the phone.
Big
She
up
got my
Natty.
number.
Come on.
Like, this is madness. Like, I don't know.
John BBB.
I know someone have your number, but you're not friends.
St. Basil. I remember you. You get me. RE, done though. There's no link. I know. We have to wait for Nines to come back and then she'll hopefully
Where are the mods on the channel? Where are the mods?
Put the link. Unless you scroll up. I don't know. Yeah, she should have pinned it to the thing, but I think she just learned about that the other day. I heard Velly telling her. But yeah, man.
Sorry, I had to quickly touch the road. What are you asking?
Big up. The
link.
Some people are asking the link. Base loop.
See, Matthew, that's a good example. You see that pussy or Lottie in that www
yes.
KKK Lottie, yeah? That's a troll.
We know Lottie.
That's
a troll. Right. Now if Lottie suddenly got a channel. Listen, if Lottie then suddenly got a channel, right? And then some people that you know started jumping on the panel and subscribing to that whatever he's doing yeah, it doesn't make any difference to me because as far as I know you, first you was a troll. Yeah. Now if I hear you speak and and you're actually sensible and blah 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 and all of that and I might chat to you or whatever, but I'm never gonna trust you. Trust me. You know what I mean? Never gonna trust you.
So what lies have I backed up that Jupiter said? Because the second that I found, so I don't know anything to do with Motion. All I've known is that supposedly Jupiter's accused this guy called Motion. I don't even know if he's on this panel. But supposedly she's accused this guy of Motion. Jupiter's accused this guy of
Big bad Motion. You don't know if he's on the panel. He's on the panel, bro.
Exactly.
No, he said he don't know if. No, he said he don't know if it was on this panel.
Oh.
He's dragging me into shit that's got fuck all to do with me, like fucking Jupiter's trying. I talk about I have laughs on my panel, I have belly laughs. If Jupiter wants to jump on and have a laugh back in the day, she could have more than had the opportunity to do so. I have no beef with Jupiter. I didn't know any of the stories what she was saying. The minute that I fell out with Jupiter was when I found out that she accused an innocent man of dropping that CP in a Discord. And when I knew that she was lying, I fucked her off.
Exactly.
So you can't blame me.
You were friends with her. So you were friends with her.
Wait. Let him finish because he's jumped on to try and.
One second, Motion. Quick question though, yeah. So basically, are you trying to convince us right here, right now on this panel that at no point in time did you ever hear any accusations of her accusing black men of being rapists and pedophiles and stuff?
No, I'll clarify. So I've never heard her say it. I've heard the rumours that she said it. I believe that Wendy or other people have said that Jupiter said this. But I've never heard her say this. And even if she did say it, I have no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on between her and Motion. So how can I know if it's true or not? The second that she started accusing me and my family, that's when I start looking at her sideways thinking, you're fucking a lying bitch.
No, it's
right.
So we're using all our experience with Jupiter. I'm only having that experience now. You've known Jupiter for years, 6-7 years. I've known her for 2 max.
Right. So for 3 years you've known her. So again, when I said that you was around and that you've heard of it, you just literally confirm that you had heard of it. You might not have known who I was. You might not have known what channel it was on, and so on and so forth. But you not heard this. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. I'll let you finish. Yeah. You heard that there was an accusation. Yeah. And I'm saying to you, not at any point did you lot try to distance that accusation or make her actually retract that statement or Hector, none of that. Yeah, none of you lot grilled them about it. It's only because now there's something where you lot have fallen out, yeah, where you have to use against her. Why it's now okay, right? Why it's now okay to talk about her behavior. I'm saying you lot knew about her behavior and said and did nothing.
You've clearly not listened to what I've said, have you? I've just told you.
I did, bruv. You just said that you heard about it.
She's never talked about it on the fucking panel with me. I've heard rumours about it. I don't know fuck all about it. What are you talking about? So if I tell you now that a guy called Adam and a guy called John are accusing each other of being a paedophile, are you going to choose sides? No, you're not.
Say what? Who's looking? Wait, bro. Now, see, now you're talking. Now you're talking stupidness. You just said you didn't know. No, bro. Listen. You just said you didn't know nothing about it, bro. You just said you didn't know nothing about it. You just said you didn't know. Listen, you fucking idiot. I'm talking. Listen. You just said you didn't know nothing about it, but you heard about it. Which one's true?
Rumours about it. Listen.
Which one is true?
You're the one who's clearly backward here.
Wait, bro. Brother, can you answer answer a question. Which one is true?
Gentlemen, let's try and go one
Bro,
at a time.
which
So
one is true? You said you heard about it, but you didn't know about it. Which one's true? You either didn't know or you heard about it. Which one?
If you're on the rumour that Elon Musk is going to space, do you know all the details about it, or is it just a fucking rumour?
Bro, I'm not talking about Elon Musk. I'm talking about you, bruv. I don't care, bruv.
Because clearly you're backwards. You can't separate your emotions from things. I don't know you. I don't know fucking Jupiter. I don't know whether Jupiter was telling the truth or whether you were telling the truth. How am I supposed to fucking get in the middle of that?
Okay, so listen. All right, Luke, listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you, right? There's this whole thing that happened on CP, right? Recently. And the poll, there was a poll up, right? The poll's been up, right? And Nines can confirm this. On one of the polls here, the last poll, I didn't understand it. I didn't ask Clark, I didn't know what was going on. So I didn't put out any suggestion in the poll. I just literally asked, what is this thing that you're talking about, right? To get more context, okay? Now I've got more context, right? I could then turn around and say, Raj, you know what? That's fucked up, right? I'm saying to you, yeah, because initially it was, you wasn't around, you've only just joined YouTube and da-da-da-da-da, and I'm saying that's not true because I've seen you around, I've seen you on a panel after the fact, I saw you in a chat after the fact, right? So I'm saying to you, at what point did you not deem it okay to challenge her? You didn't. You only deemed it okay to challenge her.
I've already told you.
Because it's happened to you. Because it's happened to you. No, because it's happened to you.
Right. Explain that. So when I know for a fact that she's telling a lie, that's when I can call her a liar. If I don't know that she's lying, I can't call her a liar. Can I?
Has she lied before, bro? Oh, wait. Are you aware? Wait. Are you aware of her lying before? Are you aware of her lying before?
Only until recently that Dave's come out and said that Jupiter made it up about motion. That I know that the motion story's fake. I have no involvement in it.
No. What I'm saying to you. I'm saying no. Listen to the question. You didn't get the question. Listen to the question. I said. Listen to the question, bro. Listen to the question, man. I said,
I've answered your question 10
are you
times,
aware, bruv? Listen to the question so you can answer properly.
I've already answered it, you fucking monger.
No, bruv, you answered the wrong question, you thick fuck. What's the matter with you? If I'm telling you you're answering the wrong question, how about you slow down and listen?
You want me to say that I knew all about it?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. No, this is what I'm saying. You're talking about it. Listen to what I just said to you. I said, are you aware of Jupiter lying about things before? Not my situation, other things before.
No. Tell me what.
Wow. That's a lie.
You're not aware of her lying about other things before?
Give me an example, then I told you. Give me an example.
Okay. So you didn't hear about the lie about her accusing someone of saying that they're gonna go and grape her. You didn't hear the lie about. You didn't. Wait. I'm giving you the examples.
Yes, but I'm gonna.
I haven't finished though, Luke. Luke, I haven't finished. So you must hold, mate. You need Luke.
I've never heard of. Next example.
So you never heard the lie about Matthew. Let me finish. You never heard. I'm giving you the example. I've been giving you the examples. If you shut up, you would hear, bro.
I told you. I have no idea about that.
You're a chatty mouth bitch, bruv. Shut the fuck up and let me finish talking, bruv. I swear, this guy.
Luke, listen to me now. Listen to me good. You have to let him say what he's saying in order for you to. If you're both talking at the same time, we can't.
Well, listen, the way I operate, I can't remember. So if he's going to name about 6 examples, I'm not going to remember the first example. What? So the second that he got his first example out, then I told him I've never heard about it. Never heard about it.
Bro, listen.
Her being accused of rape or something. Never heard about that.
And I said to you, I hadn't finished. Right? So how about let me see? Look again, bruv. You got impulse issues. Have you got impulse issues?
Yeah.
You have, right? So this is what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is, bro, yeah, just curb them. Yeah, don't let you believe in your impulse controls you. You control your impulse.
Oh yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's easy, isn't it?
It is easy because I was somebody that was very impulsive when I was a youngster, yeah, and I've learned to control impulse.
I'm still how old are you? 50? You say you're 50? I'm 33.
No, I'm not 50, bro. I'm not 50, bro. I'm not 50, bro. I'm in my early 40s. However,
let me try and come in, yeah. Let's try and go one at a time, yeah. I think what Luke's saying. Ask one question, let him answer. Ask one question, let him answer. Let's just try it that way, just to move it along. What's your
listen, I've got to go back to work, so I'll make this statement, and if you've got any questions from that afterwards, unfortunately that's on you. But I can't determine whether somebody's lying unless I know all the facts about the situation. I don't know all the facts about the situation because I've not been around for the years that you lot have been around. So if I come along randomly and I jump on Jupiter's panel and the next topic is talk about how she's accused Motion, I don't have a fucking clue whether Jupiter's telling the truth or Motion's telling the truth. The only time I can determine whether somebody's a liar is when I know for a fact that they're lying, and that's usually when they're lying about something that they told me or that I know about. So when so now I've come to the conclusion that Jupiter has lied about me, has lied about Plisco, has accused random people of doing stuff like dropping CP in. So I've come to the conclusion that she's 100% lying about Motion, and then only recently. Dave Smith and Wendy have been speaking about it, and they said that your name's been fucking cleared or something, and Wendy was accused of it. Dave Smith has come out and said that you haven't. So I'm getting the facts of the information. I can guarantee you, I'm not a fucking wrong-un. I've got a good fucking head screwed on my fucking shoulders. I've got a good way of reasoning things and seeing logic in things. But I don't like when people like you start pointing the fingers and expecting me to take responsibility of things that A, ain't my responsibility, and B, I've got no involvement in. I know nothing about.
Let me respond to
Lady
that.
D, can I just Lady D?
Yeah, very much
Lady D, please. May I beg you?
3-year association though.
Wait, brother. Wait, please. So Luke, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, you've heard these things by the by, right? Whatever. Yeah, after the fact, so on and so forth, right? I'm saying to you this now, yeah, and this is me as a human being, and this is what I believe we should be as human beings. If I turn around and say to you right now, such and such and such, right? Anything, right? I'd expect you to question me on it. I would expect you to, right? You're on a panel. You're on there to chat. There's nothing more to fucking do, yeah? But chat. So so let me finish. So when I hear something, I'm going to investigate. I am going to question. I am going to get more information, right? To discern whether or not that person telling the truth. There and then. I'm not going to wait till later on till the falling out. And this is the point I'm making to you. When the stuff was being said and you heard about it, because you said you've heard about it, okay? There was no... Yeah, you heard about it. Yeah, brother, a rumor is hearing about it. See, bro, Luke, I let you speak, bro. Please, I let you speak.
You're playing the victim here. You're playing the victim when there's other people involved. It's not all about
Nobody's
you.
playing a victim, bro. I let you speak. Allow me to say what I'm saying. Because you don't like the stance I took, right? So now you're arguing your point. Allow me to explain to you why I have my stance. Is that not right? Is that wait? Is that not right? Because wait, bro. You're not the only person. Wait, Luke, you're not the only person. You're not the only person I've called out about it. You're the only person I've called out about it that I've heard. Bro, this guy, bro. Do you know how to have a conversation? Do you know how to have a conversation? You clearly don't, bro. You're a thick cunt, aren't you?
If you want to know the details,
you're a thick cunt, aren't you? You are a thick cunt, aren't you? Get your sheepskin coat on, you fucking prick, and shut up.
Let me try.
Yeah.
People into situations that they got no involvement in.
Luke, let me try. Let me say something.
This is amazing.
Luke, can you hear me? Let me try.
Something happened last year, you know.
It's not a junk roll. No one call him no junk roll. They call me
within your 3-year association.
In my blood clot. Luke, your blood clot. Yeah.
I can do math, you know.
Listen to me now.
3 years. Something that happened last year. You were sitting right there.
I hear your cow balling and me hear your horse fat. Yeah, Luke. Yeah, I'm not with you today, and I'm here to fuck you right now. Yeah, you can say you might have heard it in passing, Luke. You might have heard but Luke, too many fucking restreams and repeats of our videos have been out there for you to come and say you're not in nothing. Luke, you can't fool me, Luke. You can't fool me.
All right, I'll give you the answer on that. You talk about race way too much for me to even get. I don't even want to watch your shit because you talk about race too much. So you can't then blame me for not watching shit.
No, that's a lie,
what are you even trying to fucking get at there? So you're just trying to drag in innocent people who don't watch your shit and ask them to have an opinion on it. You don't have to ask me my opinion on fucking EastEnders or something next. I don't watch it. I can't give you an opinion on that. You're fucking. Honestly,
but you know all details. But you know all the details. But you know everything about Jupiter's details.
I don't know all the details.
Yes, you do.
All right.
No, but hold on. Let me try and bring a little bit of equilibrium here. Let me try and bring a little bit of thingy over here.
You're fucking wrong in whoever said that.
One second, Luke. One second, Luke. One second, Luke.
No,
What we have
there's
to
no batty boy.
all
Mad.
right.
So I'm saying, call people wrongans. Calling people, what's a wrong'un, bro?
Wait, gentlemen.
It's somebody who can see the fucking. It's got multiple explanations. But in this
Nah,
explanation,
brother, a wrong'un is a Peter,
Yeah.
or a fucking grape. That's what a wrong'un is, bro. Yeah,
that's
you don't know what a wrong'un is, bro.
You batty boy, you're the wrong one.
Unless you've been
Oh,
jail.
wait. Yeah, let's not because this. Let's wait. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah. If we have to. Do you know everything, Beefy, for example, that goes on in Luke's sector?
No.
Good question.
No, you don't,
But,
right?
but I do know him and Jupiter were very good friends.
Yeah.
So
Listen, man. Can we man them? Can we hold your dicks, man? Come on, yeah. So the point I'm trying to make is, if you don't know what goes on in his sector, equally he could argue that he doesn't know what goes on in this sector. Would that be a fair thing to say or not?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
All right,
Well, I'm saying he and Jupiter are very good friends until last week.
I feel because
I'll catch you later. I've got to go to work.
Yeah,
Yes,
all right,
logic will
I'm
win
gonna add
always.
another point whilst you've gone as well, Luke. And if you disagree,
Yeah.
you can write it in the chat. Yeah.
listening, yeah.
All right, cool. So one thing I can definitely say that both Luke and Cam, and I think one other has admitted to, is that they backed my girl, yeah, because they were just basically dealing with tribalism. You get me? And I
Right.
said, I get that. Because, I love tribalism.
Right.
You see what I'm saying to you, yeah?
Yep.
So Cam, she said, yeah, fuck it, we backed her because whatever.
That's
but
a fact.
as the lies kept going and then it became peak, yeah? Just like
That's
you
right.
man, people over tribalism.
Yeah.
Maku.
Yeah.
All right, then, good. So we got that bit out of the way. Seeing tribalism.
Does anybody see anything wrong with that?
There's a very lot wrong with that.
I
Like, I don't know.
You know what? I
would
rate them.
defend
You
this
know
factory
what?
now.
To actually rate them for the fact that they
Right.
stood
Oh
by
my
her.
days.
They stood by her knowing for a fact she was a fucking blood clot lion. I have to rate them. I have to rate them.
Wow.
Rate who?
I have to rate them, Maku, because you guess what? If we practice the same fucking thing, no one will be telling us anything otherwise.
No way. No.
I rate them.
And now this is where we can now
So I
highlight.
don't understand what's going on. Sorry.
Highlight.
What are you saying?
Are you women mad or something?
Highlight, yeah. Gummy
Yeah.
soiree over to the man them yesterday.
Yeah, but she would normally do that though.
Because she knew.
Mm.
Yeah, and that's the point that needs to be highlighted also. Yeah,
She knew what?
That you don't practice no kind of tribalism, therefore she can come and do what you're doing, because her tribe have basically exiled her.
Yeah, but it doesn't work
People
that
are
way.
backing her through thinking they've seen enough lies, they've seen enough degeneracy, this and that. I've had enough. That's it. Yeah.
What's her tribe? When you say her tribe, tribe of trolls. Trolling side.
Sorry?
When you say her tribe, you mean the trolling side of YouTube?
The scummy side.
Brother, listen.
I'm just asking a question, just to be clear.
No, there's more than the trolling side, because they're not all trolls. They're not all trolls. So there's trolls within the group, yes, but they're not all trolls. Like, stop ramming this. Stop trying to ram this down the people.
No. We say her side. You have to be very specific when you say her side. This is the white sector. I'm confused when you say her side. Her side is under. Which her side? It's the white sector. This sector.
Those that listen to Gummy know what I'm talking about. Innit? If you don't listen, and whatever, I can't help you in the ninth hour. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
So what's the reach of their audience? I mean, what are they dealing with? Because like our thing is international.
Why are we comparing? Why do the fuck?
Want to know what?
No, I want to know if it's restricted to like the UK. 1 second. Nines. I'm just saying, is it restricted to like mainly around the UK and other surrounding countries like France or somewhere? I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? Because as far as I know,
I have on the conversation.
I feel it's mainly like UK based. That's why I thought. That's why we're calling it the
Okay,
white
but
side.
what bearing does that have on the conversation? Regardless, that's what I'm asking you.
Because you said her side is under. So I'm trying to figure out which her side is.
And we don't
Her
deal with
side are the people
tribalism.
that will agree
Sorry.
with her, whatever
And you mentioned
political stance. Hold
tribalism.
on, bro.
Yeah, we
Hold on,
don't
bro.
deal with
Her
tribalism
side is.
on
Hold on, bro. Let me just
where?
answer this. Yeah, her side is the
Oh.
side beefy that agrees with all of her political stances. Anything she says goes. If they agree with her fundamental political stances, yeah, they're gonna back her no matter what. Lies, truth, no matter what. And that's what we call solidarity. They stand in solidarity. It's only when she started swinging and busting her shots recklessly and start lick couple of them. Now you see the solidarity.
So no, but listen, I don't know why
You
people
get
are
it?
scared.
Sorry, I don't
It's a white
understand.
side, yeah. It's a white side. We're talking about political or
That
anything.
side is
So is it the white
definitely
side or what? Yes or
You know
no?
who I
Yeah.
said? Literally her
far
political
right.
stuff, whatever she's saying out there that they agree
Oh
with
my days.
fundamentally, that's what they're backing. That's what they're
Yeah.
backing.
All
So
right,
at the one point,
Sivnats or
remember,
whatever
at
they
one
call
point she was
themselves.
screaming Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. The next she
Yeah,
was
yeah.
screaming for our girls, for our girls. Next minute it was freedom of speech. You got to remember, follow the flipping. Like, come on, man, what we doing?
No,
They
her
would
job.
back
She
her no matter
worked.
what it is she's politically spewing out there and repeating
Sorry,
repetitively.
I think she worked for Tommy Robinson still, because that Jade Goody was saying that she's his PA. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and she deals with the media stuff or the social media stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? His image and all of that. So she ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? On this YouTube streets. That's why I know that, yeah, she knows her way around. If you're her political view don't really matter to me, but that side of the political view and the organizations that Tommy formed have loads of Peters in there. So you're right. It is a tribalism, regardless of what they do,
That kind of
whether they're standing
tribalism, yeah, not
right,
black or
whether they're
white. You know, it's
standing.
about her political. Do you see what her stance that
Yeah, but
has?
that
If they agree with
political,
that, yeah.
listen, it spills onto the internet because what are they doing while they're on the internet? They're calling each other Peters. They're saying this and that, and they're running to police on each other. They're doing bare like weird stuff. Yeah. So I'm saying, yeah, you're right. Not all of them is going to be doing that, but then again, most of it is based on some form of pasta. You get me? It's not sustainable, sis. So what you have to do when you can't sustain it and it's
You
not
create
being made
it.
by itself is to create it. You know what I'm saying? And this is the fuckery that we're that side is into. So no one who's coming from that side, who sat on the side of Jupiter while these things were happening to us, yeah,
You come and give us lectures now. Are you
and
mad?
then tell us, yeah, you know, we're saying things for your benefit. How dare you? You get what I'm saying? You ain't even got the right. Sort out your own business. If you hang with devils, you become a devil. Facts, man. So all of that side there is nothing that we're ever interested in or ever that we ever entertain. Not one person. Yes, some of them have been in our chat before they started going over there and all of that and whatever, innit? Yeah. And people back and forth from different platforms and all of that because they're created now. But at the end of the day, you've got to be selective. I don't associate with such guys and such people because if you say something against me, I'm gonna come and look for you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just one of
Dad,
them.
did you see your profile?
No, I hear you. I just think that my girl's on a swift agenda and it works for the time
She
being
is.
until she switches on
But I
them.
don't think
Then
she
that's when you'll hear them come up with their
yeah,
bars.
that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. So now people are getting switched on for things that we already know. Like people can quote situations that we've all been in. You know what I mean? On this panel. Yeah. There's no doubt about that. But we're not gonna say she's got the ability to just be jumping on panel and controlling the minds of bad men. It don't make sense. It's never been a reality in any type of situation. So I don't want people perpetuating those lies. You know what I mean? I'm thinking that man is some form of simp or some form of coon or some form of whatever. I don't know. Yeah. But it's never gonna be that. Man are gonna
Do
stay
you think
real
that
the
Gummy?
whole time.
Listen, let me ask you a question. Do
Yeah.
you think she sees you as a softer touch than me and Divine and the rest of the
Of
girls?
course. Of course.
100%.
Okay, then. So why? So why is that? If you lot
Not
are
a
the big
softer
bad
touch, as in
why is it that she thinks that she can finesse you, and she
because
knows
she's
she
been
can't.
no, she ain't finessing us more time. She's come to
No.
join us on the panel because she knows that if she comes with her erratic or crazy behavior, we'll fucking slew her. So there comes a level where you've been slew so many times, you just know what it is, innit?
So
Yeah.
what do
That
you
is,
think?
You
yeah.
got a
Can I just
level of
answer that
respect.
question, Nines? Can I answer
Go
that question also?
on.
In some ways, I agree. She feels like it's she might feel like I don't feel soft to touch is the word. I think
Yeah.
she knows she can go on the panel and people hear her out, yeah, and
Right.
she can have a conversation or whatever, yeah. But I
Mhm.
also believe that she also knows at any given time
Mhm.
she can get smoked out the water.
Yeah.
You get me?
But
And
then,
that's by,
Yeah, if
but
her
then the
emotion
that's
level.
is
by
around, she
various
definitely
panelists,
will
not
get
just.
Yeah.
smoked.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
get me? So
Right.
I feel like she does go over there when she's tired of the bullshit that she keeps up.
Yeah.
She will take a little respite and say, right, let me go over to Jedi's and then be like, oh, I'm just doing this for me. And I'm just taking a break from the trolls and da and so on and so forth and whatever, right? And whether or not the brothers challenge her on that, that's another thing, right? I
Yeah.
see through the bullshit. I know you're just hiding away from the troll. Someone's caught you
Yeah.
red-handed on something, so now you're taking a break from there, right? We've seen it. It's repetitive, yeah.
Yeah.
But like you said, I think it can be misconstrued as having an easier time on the panel, but it's just because the brother will let you speak.
Yeah.
You get
Not
me? But
more.
she gets challenged on a lot of things she says over there.
Yeah.
I see people talking about, oh, you was chatting to her. Listen, the first conversation I had. Let
You
me
can
finish
chat
quickly.
with
Let me finish
everything.
5
You can
seconds,
chat
sis.
with
5
everything
seconds,
on
sis.
there.
The first
Challenge you on
conversation I had.
everything.
5 seconds. The first conversation I had with the bitch, yeah, if you remember rightly, she ran off the panel because I was showing them up.
Right. Facts.
Yeah, showing
Yeah.
them up. The next conversation I had with her, she was trying to apologize. And since then, I don't know who you talking about. Oh, I'm keke. Do you understand me? Like, allow it, man.
Yeah.
Allow it. I've had 2 conversations with the woman, and one of them I
Yeah.
smoked her out the water till she ran off the panel, so that I'm not having this because I weren't having it. I weren't even letting her talk.
That's facts.
Yeah. So
Can
please.
the white man give an opinion?
Yeah, if you're not backing fucking your auntie Gummy, innit? I know what you're coming to do. Back
Big
her.
up Urban, bro. Big up yourself, man. Long
Big
time
up.
no speak.
Big up. Long
Now,
time no here.
just quickly, yeah.
You what, mate? You what, mate? You what, mate? You what, mate?
Yeah, well, you what?
You what? You what? Come
Firstly,
on.
quickly, Lady D, yeah. In regards to that, yeah, I would say that 99% of your views on Jupiter, I'd say, are valid for you, yeah. But I think for this instance, there's mitigating circumstances. Like, do you really think that people are coming over in your interest to? Oh, we're just coming to let you know that they're going to pull you into it. We're helping you out. You think they give a fuck about you?
Don't do that again, Herbs. You're not gonna do that again. I allowed that on fucking Saturday. You're not gonna do that again because that's not like man. Them just keep trying to misconstrue and bring in and change up the party. That doesn't make no sense, man. Like, we're not dumb, innit? We know why. We know why who and who is here and whatever. I know very much my audience, Urban. You know what I'm saying to you? So don't do that.
Yeah.
Just like Jedi knew that when he was touching them numbers, he knew what it was, innit? So we don't need to do that, man.
Yeah.
Let's just stick to the fucking subject.
So listen. So on the so my point is on the subject of Jupiter in general, I would say, yeah, like valid. Yeah, but if we're talking about this Discord shit, then I would say there's defense for her.
What's the defense, bro?
What's the defense? I want to hear
What's the defense? Snap.
The defense on the first instance of the Discord, yeah, is she has whether or not it's whether or not she's brought on herself or her and Hector brought on themselves, yeah, she has made enemies with proper trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when she set up and this morning I listened back to Jedi's and I heard what Maku said to her and I couldn't agree more.
Give me an example. Give me an example of one of these trolls you're talking about.
An example of what? Sorry.
One of the trolls that you're talking about. Who? Give me an example. That's now her enemy or whatever. Give me an example of one of these trolls.
I'm still waiting.
Herbs.
I'm still waiting.
Give me an example
I'm
of
Sorry,
where.
sir.
Yeah.
He's cutting. I think he might cut
It's,
out.
Oh,
or
it's
something.
sorry.
fucking StreamYard. You can't. No, it's StreamYard. You can't do nothing on StreamYard. You have to have it fucking open. Plisco, the one that was threatening to fucking tear her down and ruin her Discord, for one. Like, you can't identify. Like, she's like, for this
Urban,
instance,
did
yeah.
you
Like, she's under
really,
it.
Urban? Did
Yeah.
you just call Plisco's name? Okay, what else?
Yeah.
That's one.
You
All
asked me
right,
for
another
one person.
one. I mean, to be honest, Herbs, you know, if I was Plisco and if I was innocent, I would feel a way about someone publicly calling me a pedo with no evidence, no rhyme or reason. So that's a very bad example. Give me another one.
Of course, after the fact, yeah, you're right, completely. After the fact, you are completely right. But what about before the fact?
What do you mean before the fact? What are you talking about? When
before she accused him.
Sorry?
Before she accused him.
Well, before she accused him, I thought that Plisco was on Dan's case and Esau's case for the most part. Like,
no, he was on he was on her case.
Okay. Why is that then?
I think initially it was to do with Dan.
And
having
why
Dan
was
on
it
their panel
Dan?
or whatever?
Yeah.
Because they had Dan's
Oh boy.
because they had Dan on the panel.
All right. Well, like I said, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I knew that from time Plisco was on to Dan and Esau. I know that because he used to come chasing Esau over on G Block and all that. So I know that. So why?
Nine. Right. Let me explain something. Yeah. So people that are open about their life and their name and their picture, yeah, or people that have got forms of vulnerabilities or mental health issues, special needs, stuff like that, they get trolled the fuck out of. Trolled the fucking fuck out of. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure because remember, according to
No, that's a fact. That's a
according
fact.
to
Still.
Nawaki and Sniper,
Yeah.
Gummy is a troll. Yeah. I remember when she was quote unquote trolling Easy E when he was suicidal.
Yep.
Who?
Gummy.
Yeah.
Was
I remember
trolling
that.
who when he was suicidal?
Easy E.
I'm not what.
You forget about them gay there herbs.
Point is, yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
Easy.
Sorry?
Can you give me an example of her trolling Easy?
Like I'm saying, I'm using Maku's words because he says that she's a troll. I don't think she's a troll, innit? I just think she's a nasty degenerate. But I'm saying back in them time there when they were all into Easy, she used to say disgusting things about Easy. She's called him a mong and all sorts of shit. Has she not?
Not that I recall. Most probably.
Well, you wouldn't recall, but I can recall, bro.
Yeah. So we're saying that's not trolling, no? That's not trolling, no?
I'm using your terminology.
Yeah. That's trolling, man.
Maku. I think that's degenerate behavior to take the piss out of someone who has special needs.
Yeah.
Especially after claiming to be a Kira.
Thank you.
Especially after claiming to be a Kira of a disabled
So then that
brother.
person is trolling. You understand? It's a horrible way to do it, but they're trolling. That's because they know better as well. They definitely know better than what they're doing. So
Maku, let me ask you something. Yeah, if a child is at school, yeah, and he's taking the piss out of another child because they have special needs, can they put that down to trolling?
They would say that's bullying because that's in real life.
Then why are we as fucking grown adults with sound mind, logic, and all the rest of it trying to put it down as trolling?
Because it's on the internet.
No.
Oh yeah, that's the main reason.
No.
You just saw the analogy I tried to give. I mean, you gave, and I'm saying, that's fair because.
Well, I hear you're saying yes.
Hold on one second. They're actually in the classroom together, so that's bullying. Do you get what I'm saying, or intimidation, or whatever you want to say, or You know, it's
I
different.
don't even
It's
know
not the
what you're
same.
doing at this
What?
point. I'll be real, man. I just don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. It don't make no sense.
Troll,
What you're doing.
listen, trolling's subjective, isn't it?
Yeah, it
It
is.
obviously
I
means
would
different
say.
things to different people, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've
So, but
already
what I will
established
say,
because them man you think accusing people of grape is trolling. So we've definitely separated ourselves from that.
No, he didn't. No. Nines.
No one said that, man.
Listen, I don't
What are
agree
you
with it.
doing, man?
I don't agree with what he said, but he definitely never said accusing people of grape is trolling. He said
So
that
what
was
did he say,
disgusting
Mush?
behavior. No, he said it was disgusting behavior.
But
He
he
did.
still said it's trolling. Beefy said it was trolling.
No,
Oh, that's
Beefy said it
beefy.
was. Beefy said it's trolling, but Maku himself said she's a troll.
Oh.
She does a lot of trolling, but he did
No.
say that specific situation he didn't class as trolling. He did say that.
Okay,
To
fair
be fair,
play. All right.
And
yeah.
that's when she
early,
asked her
man.
emotion. That's
Like,
when she asked her,
keep
how do
trying to
you
disrespect me,
separate the
Nines, but
two?
it's
Where
all
do
right,
you
man.
cross the line?
Yeah, that's my question. Listen, and I agree, and this is a great convo to have about it because
Yeah.
you know, like I
Yeah,
don't
but
believe she's a
if
troll,
you're
but
gonna,
Maku does, right? And
Yeah.
Maku has a different opinion on what he's classing as trolling as to what I do, because I
Yeah.
believe certain things that
but if you,
she's doing. Let me finish,
if you,
Herbs. Are in the whole. Let me finish. Give me 10 seconds. I feel like the certain things she's saying and doing, the accusations, are in the hope that it may spill into real life, right? And that's where I believe that it's not. It goes beyond trolling. When she's telling Nines
That's
that
where
she's going to
Charlie
try and
goes
find
wrong.
her work and get her sacked, she's trying to stop her from providing for her use. To me, that's gone beyond trolling. That's now actually taking it outside of YouTube. Do you know what I'm saying? That's my opinion. And
No,
you
yeah.
know,
But imagine that on the other side, that's what they do, right? Because even our Auntie Murder had someone come up to her door, right? Do you get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but again, I don't feel
And
like what they do
I
is
was like,
trolling.
no, but I was saying they would consider it though. It's not what we think; it's what's
Mm.
actually happening. Do you get what I'm saying? This
yeah,
is
but
what they do
if you're gonna,
on that
if you're gonna
side.
discuss trolling,
One second. On that side of things, because like that's what they do. If they're not taking people's addresses, if they're not, because in America obviously it's a different system. They call in the social, you know what I mean, about your kids. They're
Squad team on
calling
you.
yeah,
Squad
they're
team on
calling
you, boy.
whoever, FBI, CIA. Like there's so many departments and there's so many kind of
Factories
situations
are
like
doing.
that, right? Because people are finding out people's full name, they're having camera slips. Like when you're one of these people, you can't have a camera slip or you can't do, you know what I mean? Because that's all part of the thing, catching you off guard. And you know what I mean? Like look at Miss Mona, she's got troll membership, you know what I mean? Troll school troll
Scholarship.
scholarship, right?
Degree in
Because
trolling.
but one thing of it is she can't have a camera slip. She can't let people know her address and because that's what they do, my brother. You know what I mean?
There's
It's
no limit.
horrible.
We
It's
put a limit to
nasty.
what they do.
Yeah,
But
but
they
it's
have
just
no
like
limit. They have no
that's
limit of what they do in
that's
trolling.
trolling. That's the deep trolling from. It's like, yo. So when you
Disgusting
see it
behavior.
from
I'm not saying it's right.
Jupiter, 1 second, who used to frequent those places. Let's be honest, she used to frequent those places. So she's definitely accustomed to doing things that way. So when them things are happening to her, I ain't surprised. Yeah, I ain't surprised. Because she does it and other people done it to her and people who she frequents with, they do it. Yeah, they're calling police on Brian Hurl and this one and that one and they've been doing that for time.
Yeah.
But this is Maki again. This is the problem. This is why I asked
We don't get involved, man.
earlier. If we did the exact same thing, bro, would you still call it that? So, for instance, if me and Anifa were running around, you see how you lot are vexed that we will say certain things you don't like the way we talk. You like the one pussy or beefy like to say to us, yeah, that we chat to man them way. Yeah, cool. That's one thing, yeah. That's just our words, innit? Our words, and you know your feelings.
Of course.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're using our words stingy. We get it. We're using words time and power. Get it? Cool.
Right.
But we're not going nowhere near to like come out here and out you lot, put out business. We don't do that shit. There's a line, an invisible line we know. Okay,
Because
now
nine, but you have morals.
But then we would
You have morals.
never call you a troll though.
Yeah, but you have morals, nine. That's the difference. You have morals. Some people have got no morals. See the difference? You can't judge people by your morals. You have to judge them by their own morals. See, I'm not going to judge a troll by my morals. I'm going to judge a troll by their own morals.
One thing I'm not going to do is subscribe to anyone I think is a troll, and I'm fully subscribed.
Did you just say you judge somebody by their morals?
What? Sorry,
Can I?
who said
Did
that?
Beefy just say that he's
Beefy
going
said
to
it.
judge
Yeah, he did.
someone by their own morals?
Listen,
Yeah, by their own moral
That
standard.
doesn't
Yeah,
make no sense,
no,
boss.
listen.
Yeah.
Listen. A troll is not. I ain't got the same morals as me,
Yeah.
so I'm not going
Right.
to judge a troll on my standards. But they
No,
have no
man,
morals. What are you talking about?
Nah. I know
Let me
what.
ask.
No.
Let me
I
ask a
think.
question. Let me ask a question quickly.
Go on.
I'm
Go
waiting
on,
patiently. Was the Lions Den a trolling channel?
Their
Yes.
trolls were there.
Yes. It was trolling and roasting. And remember, I was Simba up in
There
there.
was a lot of trolling. There was a lot
I
of
was
trolling.
Simba. I was Simba up in
It
that
might have been
motherfucker.
trolling, but it
Yeah.
wasn't for me, Urban. I took it very seriously, hence why I went
No,
to
you know
war with
what
the
it
fucking
is.
little
Yeah, but that's
disco joint.
Imagine
that's
Urban.
my
Imagine
on the other
Urban.
side.
Yeah. Me and Raspet never had no beef. I could jump on any time and da. But what I found, is that the day the Lions Den got created, I was having an argument with someone, right? And then it got switched. We jumped on this fresh stream. It's the Lions Den now, da. So I said I had 2 gold, platinum fangs. So I used to turn on my camera and thing and say, "Yeah, I'm Simba," and roast. Because what I found with my little brother is like we attend the same places at the time, Speaker's Corner and all of that, but we didn't have the same enemies. So he would have, as far as I saw, my enemies on his panel. So now, because I've got the right to go there because he's my little broski and I would go there and cook them because it's a lion's den and it's made for that. Do you get what I'm saying? It's made for discussion as well, which I'm good at, but it's not
Well,
that.
obviously, for the ones that remember,
Right.
there was a channel before the Lions Den, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. It was just Respect Official.
I remember the late night shows of talking about Black history and ancestry.
Yeah,
and all
yeah,
that. I remember all them
religion
days,
and
how it
everything and
started.
all of that. Yeah, of
I
course.
remember all them days.
Right. So as I said, but when we get to now, I would say lockdown was the real defining factor where all of these supposed people in the audience who were trolls as far as we were concerned started to get channels. You understand? The Trillers, the Jupiters, the da. She's jumping on the streams talking about, "Oh, I got my own channel, so you can go along and subscribe." What? Man, get the hell out of here. You see what I'm saying? So I've never subscribed to her. So I've never given her that ratings to say, yeah, she's that type of person that should have a channel. That's you know what I mean? I don't rate you like that.
Right.
To be going over to the
I
side.
appreciate that. I
Yeah.
appreciate
I think
that.
that's because of the stance.
After taking me
Go
on
on,
a
go
tour
on,
around
Adam.
the garden, let me get back to what I was saying. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Right. So barring the this Discord thing with this child stuff, because that's just a whole nother level, yeah.
Right,
Barring that stuff, what's the difference between what was going on Dragon's Den, Lion's Den, and what goes on what you call the scummy side of YouTube?
A lot, because as I said, the same things went on because that was mainly because of the hangouts.
There
right?
was doxing, there was fucking
but that was mainly because of the
videos,
hangouts. Sorry.
Name callings, there was 12-hour streams on people.
Right. Yeah, no, I'd say it was definitely like it was just like a roasting, trolley, whatever. Let's get our beef on kind of situation. That's why it's called the Lion's Den, right? It makes sense.
And before you all started falling out over the real life stuff that was going on, like the mic guy missing, all that bullshit. None of you had an issue with that kind of behavior going on there, innit? You was involved, right?
Well, as I said, remember all them times there, man have got their own channels as well. So the rules that my little brother set on his channel is the rule. One second.
Well, I did, and he knew it.
No, I'm saying the rules on each individual's panel. Like even Veli, I used to tell him, bruvs, you can't be just letting people run riot and that's just me giving advice as another brother and another content creator. Yeah. You can't. I know you got to work and you got to, you know what I mean? You're trying to do 2 things at the time, but they didn't give us that thing where you could give out keys yet. You know what I mean? Like we used to have when we was on the hangouts. So you didn't have to.
I can definitely say the way.
Yeah.
I can definitely say the way you lot's channels matured, like Jedi's, yours, Veli's, and Nanifas, are definitely an inspiration to how the channel should be. You know what I mean? There's none of that shit that's going on over there, but it's a different genre, isn't it? It's a
What are you
well,
saying?
just like the
G
last
block,
girl.
yeah? G block.
Yeah, G
I feel
Block done well for ages, man.
I
Like,
feel yeah, no. We definitely support Veli in his endeavors and that. We was there from the beginning. So like, you know, like the first number
Come on.
number
Come
three
No,
on.
no,
subscribers.
no, no, no. Stop the fuckery.
What?
No,
G
no, no.
No,
block.
no,
We're
no,
not
no.
doing
You
that.
gotta
No, come on.
understand.
No, stop. Pause
What
on
are
the
you
come
doing,
on.
man?
Pause.
Sorry?
Bro,
You gonna tell me
yesterday
to
I
pause?
played back the show. 1 second,
Yeah.
bro. No, I was telling him Ultra to pause, didn't it? Just pause on the commands, man.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I say yesterday, no,
Go
I'm
on.
not gonna lie. I Jedi, I flew out the place. I thought, well, oh, he lose. You have no, you don't rate the G block no more. You got
Yeah.
bet. So what you saying?
So
Are you not supporting the G block or not?
No, Lady D, you can't hold Maku
sorry.
responsible for
Right,
Jedi's
like
opinion. They're two
I
different
don't
people.
care. I'm
yeah,
asking.
you're lowering the
Illuminati
tone, like
supporting
you're
the G
lowering the
block or
tone,
not?
and it's a very old rhetoric that people are trying to spin. Like man follow man, man don't follow no man. Everybody has their
No,
own
I'm just saying,
opinion.
bro.
That's
That's
why.
right.
Hold on.
Not
That's
Maku.
why.
Maku.
1
Are
second.
you not
That's
supporting the
why.
G block or not? Just
Yeah, but
lyrical.
Jedi can say what he wants. To be honest, you get
Yo,
what I'm saying
Jedi, rope
to
in, man.
his
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. Next fucking one,
1
your blood
second. He
clot.
can say what he wants to Veli and thing because they have individual relationships, like in real life. So it's different. As I said, our panels are different because we meet and greet people. So a lot of the people in our chat and we've met up with them or jump on the panel. It's not that. We're doing one step further, and we're not meeting and greeting in a negative way. We're holding events, and people are, joining us, or you know what I mean, and then we're getting to meet them. Oh,
Buying
Steve,
drinks. Maku
right?
talk to these people. They
Come
don't
on,
know,
man.
man.
Come on. Yeah, this is no one could dance like Ultra. Put it that way. He's got the title. I'm the second. I'm the second best. But yeah, Ultra's the ultimate. He can dance for hours, bruv, with his coat
And
on.
this is what I mean, Maku. This is the difference. You see these trolling people, right? They don't
Yeah.
know that we've linked up in real life. That's the difference. People don't get it.
Yeah.
They don't get it. But
So
to be fair,
Ultra. Go on,
yes, sir.
brother, go on.
Yes, sir. No,
Carry on.
come through, bro. No,
No,
come through, man.
carry
You're
on, bro.
fine. I
Finish what
can't
you're
remember
saying,
what I
man.
was gonna say now. There was a spider
Sorry,
in my
brother.
car, man. Fucking hell, man.
Sorry, brother. So I just wanted to ask you what you feel about this troll status. Do you feel like Jupiter and them are trolls, or do you feel like
All right, okay. All right, hold on. Let me tell you. By the textbook definition of what a troll is, they meet that criteria. However, for me personally, I think they transcend it a little bit because they've taken the YouTube thing into their real lives.
Right.
Okay.
Right. And for me, I feel like the levels that they're willing to stoop to for the sake of content, to be fair, it's fucking disgusting. Like like if you hear me out. If you're standing on something and it's solid, you never need to lie. That's what. And just if you don't understand the message I'm putting out, that's on you. I'm just
That's
saying,
definitely
if you're
true, but
standing on something solid, you never have to lie. I'm just gonna ask you, the people in question,
go.
are they known, proven liars? That's all I'm gonna ask. I'm not making an assertion. I'm asking a question. You don't even need to answer it. Just think about the answer, and there it is. That's it. Like I said, that's why I take out my feelings, because if I have my feelings in, I'll be shouting and screaming and swearing and
Look at this. Look at
man.
this. The most
There's
religious
levels,
atheist
though.
talking
There's
about
levels.
trolling. Allow me, man.
There's levels. There's levels to the trolling, though.
Fucking busy, you know. He's on my neck all the time. Fuck
I
you,
know.
no.
No, but
Oh
you
But
definitely,
this is the
you
problem.
definitely.
The thing for me, trolling to me is very simple. It's someone who's anonymous, someone you can't pick up nothing of their background. They say their fucking comments. It's all online and it doesn't go no further.
like
You
No,
Esau.
but
see,
it's not
once it
true. It's
cross
not true
realms,
though.
but hold on, bro. You
Levels.
see,
There's
once it cross
levels.
realms
There's
from the
levels.
internet to
Yeah, there's
real life,
levels
that's
to
not
it.
trolling, bro.
No, there
There's no
is.
trolling.
No, as I said, on the American side, that is very normal. Yeah, for it to think people have internet relationships. Come on, Lady D. Do you get what I'm saying? They're having these cyber relationships. They're miles from each other, or sometimes they're in the same country, so then they can meet up. These things are happening over on another side. It's just that
Bro, just
our
to be,
moral
are
compass.
we?
One
Hold on,
second.
bro. Baku, just to be clear,
Yeah.
are we understanding that certain trolling that you're calling trolling, yeah, like it's
Yes.
on the internet, it happens, whatever, cool. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna argue that. It happens, cool. My thing is, you see, once it's starting to cost people that they can get murked on road just for being, you know what I mean, for people making wild accusations, people can get locked up
Yeah.
behind people's wild. That's not trolling, bro.
Very
That's my
normal
point.
though. It's very normal on the side that Jupiter used to
Marco,
frequent.
I
One
don't
second.
I don't
One
think
second.
you're
One second. One
grasping
second.
it at
One
all.
second, man. On the side that Jupiter used to frequent. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do you get what I'm saying? Over there with Bullet Scotty, when she was over there with Bullet Scotty, that is that side. Do you get it? That has all the fuckery and all the ways of, you know, phoning the IRS or whoever and and checking the shit out and having online relationships that turn to real life, running up on people. That's real. That's real for them. And
Where
then
do you know?
It is,
She's
bro.
not
Are
everywhere.
you
like,
understanding that
come
there's
on.
people on the other side there that over there, like,
Yeah.
for instance, let me use an example.
But she definitely used to
People have
frequent
lost
those
their jobs
places.
behind this so-called quote-unquote trolling that you're calling trolling, you know. People have
I
lost their
understand.
flipping jobs.
I do.
This
But
to me ain't
Lady
trolling.
D, under your definition though, that makes you and 9E for a troll, which obviously you ain't
No.
troll. In my opinion, you ain't
I'm not
troll.
anonymous though. I'm out there.
No, you are. No, you are. You
Yeah,
are.
but
You are to
some
an
trolls are
extent.
out there as well, like
Yeah.
Jupiter and others. Yeah, man.
People think
Bullet
to be a
Scotty.
troll, you have to be
Yeah.
anonymous. That's
No,
a long
that's
dead.
not
They're
true.
gone.
That's
They're
not
dead.
true.
You can be a non-live troll. Like
Yeah.
just Pelly thinks she's a troll. Like she's trolling the whole manosphere.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you guys know the whole story, or is this just like?
No, what it is right now, Wendy, we're discussing
No,
what is
we don't really
trolling
care
and what
about the
is
story,
not
man.
trolling.
So
That to me.
yeah,
So my thing is Esau a troll or is Esau a real person?
he's a troll.
troll.
Is it definitely a troll?
Because if you're gonna spread lies on man, yeah, that's trolling, isn't it? Like we
People
said,
saying
it's not
knowing
true.
lies,
But you're gonna
knowing lies
perpetuate the lie. You're gonna
for
come
a
to a bad
reaction.
man like me and repeat something that wasn't true. You get what I'm
Most
saying?
times it's for a
Okay,
reaction.
so we had Hector, who
Mm.
made it, and Jupiter, who made up a big lie about me to do with motion, right? And I
Yes.
always knew
Yes.
that was a lie. I would never say that about any man for no reason. I just could not say that.
That's you. You know Jupiter though. You're not Hector. It's a problem.
But they ran with that lie and
They'll-
seemed to get accepted. And then Dave come out the other day and admitted the truth. He
Yeah,
knew
I heard that. I heard it with my own ears, and I knew it from
But
the
listen.
beginning.
Is it the point? 1 second. Is this the first time or last time you think they're going to do this?
Melanated goddess, yes, Schiffer is a troll. Yes. It's a good troll, man.
It's not going to be it's not the first time.
Schiffer's not only a hold on, let's clear this up. Hold on.
Mm.
Let's put some fucking respect on Schiffer's title. He's not just
No,
a
we're
troll.
talking
He's a
to
fucking professional troll.
Oh, fuck.
He's professional. He's on the highest degree.
Nah, leave my brother alone, man.
100%.
When he's good, he's not trolling. though.
He's a
When he's
good
good, he's
troll
not
as
trolling.
well.
And
No,
he's
Chipper's a
comedian.
troll. Chipper's a troll, but he's
He's a
also
troll.
he's also
Got a good heart.
look
There's
at the word.
levels. He's a funny troll.
No, but Schiffer also likes to argue and have a difference of
Yeah.
opinion, right?
Yeah,
He's an opinionated person.
Yeah.
So
And he's
his
smart.
trolling can go
He's arguing with you.
go from trolling to
Yeah.
then having a
Normal
serious conversation, him genuinely thinking what he feels, right? That is the truth.
Yeah.
But then he will also, and he said this as well, he will
Yeah.
also lie for the point of an argument. And that for me is trolling, right?
Yeah,
That's Schiffer
trolling,
for me,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I feel like he's on a different level. And that's
Yeah,
why
Hold on. Here's a problem. Here's a context to
We
it.
agree.
When has Schiffer and all the fuck shit Schiffer has done online, and we know we're his brothers and telling you he's done fuck shit online.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
has he ever took any of that shit to reality? None.
You said there's different
No.
levels.
That's not
Different levels.
necessarily true, but
True, but
yeah, we're lucky that it hasn't become a reality because Schiffer was definitely ready.
Okay,
Yeah, he's definitely ready to do stuff. Like the Schiffer's not the one. You get me? When he jumps in his
I've got
car,
one to back up Maku. Maku, I've got one
Yeah.
to back
your
you up.
favourite
the
troll.
one with the baseball bat.
He
Yeah.
might have a whole different story about this, about
Afghan
motion.
troll.
So
So,
I'm a troll killer.
What
I don't know about trolls.
Jupiter's come up with now
I kill trolls. I
is-
murder
hang
them.
on, Maku,
Eat them
hang
for
on.
breakfast. Yum, yum,
What
yum, yum, yum.
Jupiter comes up with now is, because Dave's told the truth, she's now
fuck's
decided
sake.
that it was somebody
Is Dave a troll?
on Veli's channel that said that motion was put away for 14 years for rape.
Yeah, and do you know what it was? And I'll tell you exactly what it was, yeah? I'll tell you exactly what it was. It was a day I brushed Esau. Yeah, I brushed Esau, and Esau was like, "Oh, I bet you went." He didn't say you did. He said, "I bet you." Then remember, if anybody was there, will remember. DC Bradford will remember. Yeah, when he made mention a guy, and he said, "Oh, I know people that know you," and then he said a guy called Master Gary. Yeah, and we googled Master Gary and put up the picture of this this person that's supposed to be Master Gary. Yeah, and I said, "Listen, bro, man, don't know this dude, bro. Stop lying." And this dude, Master Gary, was from America. Right, when we researched who Master Gary was, that is what it was. Esau was chatting shit and being Esau, right? That's what it was. It was late night. It was late. I never forget. It was late night, and I remember I put on my camera. Yeah, I was wearing an Adidas tracksuit. Yeah, seen?
Wow,
And
right.
and he turned round. He turned round. He even turned around at the time and said, "Oh, I bet that's a fake Adidas." And you know what Esau is like? Yeah, that's where that is the original person that made that comment because he was getting brushed. Yeah. But at no point, at no point did Esau, after the fact, roll back and say, "Oh, that was true." In fact, he turned around and said, "Oh, I did some research, and some people that I know you, and da 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 da." And nothing else. If that was the truth, he would have said, "Yeah, boom, 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 boom." Da, 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 da. So they're just look for me. It's just clutching at straws, trying to find other people to blame for your heinous behavior, right? And that's why I can't class it as trolling, because I see people do that in real life. I see a real narcissist do that in real life. Serial killers do that in real life. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but as I said, these narcissists and all of these people are online, and they might not consider themselves trolls, but they're fucking trolls. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't go around accusing men of being rapists.
They
Listen,
do it more.
if you do,
Dangerous.
well,
Very
listen,
dangerous.
they do it. They. I mean, I went over to the black sector, but I know what I'm doing, right? Yeah, I'm the roast master. So I went over there and I had a Barney with a female, and as soon as I mentioned her like sucking my private parts, it went kind of left. She tried to make it go left. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, you're an abuser. Yeah, what?
You ready?
Stop all that. You know what I mean? Because that's the side they're
Let's
on.
go.
That's the sector they're in. That's what they do
No,
out there. They accuse people unnecessarily, make up stuff, and go and find real stuff or whatever if they need to back it up with paperwork or whatever. It's not a game. This thing. This is
No,
what they
it's
do,
not.
though.
No.
Right now, the point I'm making, I'm saying, what does that have to do with Jupiter? Jupiter used to frequent those places in the early days,
Yeah.
so she has that in her repertoire. Do you get what I'm saying? In a sense, so you be with trolls, you become a troll. This is my point, and all of that is trolling. It's definitely the trolling sector, the beef sector, the black sector, whatever names they put on it.
Matu,
Right?
I'm not being funny, babe, but
Yeah,
that's an
it's
illogical
scary, bro.
argument that you're making, right?
No.
And that's probably why, let me finish, man. That's probably why Gummy can
Mm.
say things like, my husband said that I could talk on black issues and all that. You see what I'm saying to you? Because you're saying, well, because you come into an area or a sector, whatever, then that makes you them. No. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if I go
I didn't
on
say
to,
make you them.
if I go on to say, I don't know, if I went onto Luke's channel, for example, that might be seen as, I don't know, whatever it may be seen with. That doesn't then make me them. That's just pro black ether going onto a whatever channel. If Wendy comes on here now, yeah, on my channel, we have completely different political ideologies. Wendy's all about the Queen and the army and all that. I give two fucks about it. Does that now mean that me and Wendy are synonymous?
No, I'm saying if you're in the sector of roasting,
But she
doxing,
wasn't in the
and
sector. If you're
one
using
second,
Gummy
yes, she
as an
was.
example.
1 second, I'm saying yes, she was, because
No, she
that's
wasn't.
where. Listen, that's where the video came from, where she said the N-word in
I know
a
that, bro.
discussion,
But
right?
she went
So
over
that's what
there.
I'm
Who
saying.
was she roasting?
But that,
Okay, who was
oh
she
my,
roasting?
hold on, man. Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's not really that important. What's important, yeah, 1 second, is that she's been over, 1 second, on a side that is definitely about the trolling. They
Okay,
definitely.
Matthew, hang on.
Hold on, 1 second. They call it the black sector, roast sector, thing sector for a
Who
reason,
did she
All
roast
right?
over
So,
there?
Maka,
Who did she
she
roast?
made a statement saying that
Come on, man.
that this guy, this so-called
Make
guy
a
who
logical
turned up at her
statement.
house, right, made a statement saying he doesn't like the police. He wants street justice for what's happened. And her first thing was, well, I'll go to Jedi. So hang on, when Jedi's being carted off in the police van, she's going to stand back and go, well, it's nothing to do with me. I did nothing.
Sounds good, but in reality, how did that pan out?
Pardon?
How did that pan out in reality?
Well, it panned out with Jedi believing every bloody word that she said.
And you think Jedi is going to mobilize himself to do what?
Well, I hope he doesn't. I hope he's got the sense not to.
Well, you wasn't watching correctly then, because no one else saw that.
Do you think she's going to leave it there?
Sorry, yeah, I think she has to leave it there. She has to, because come on, man. Anytime you lot no, we're not having it, you just go back to your end or go back to your channels and start streaming and doing whatever you're doing. Like, it has no bearings on us. Like, again, you're never going to goad us. What is the incentive to help Jupiter? Like, go on, explain.
Okay,
what could she possibly?
Okay, I can tell you.
Yeah.
I can tell you, right?
Go on.
When Hector's in the right frame of mind, all of a sudden you guys become his black brothers. Do you understand?
Okay.
Normally he hates the lot of you, but when he wants some kind of help or he wants to be sorry for something, you all become his black brothers. Therefore,
That's true. That's true. We was all scum of the earth because we've been to prison. We were all scum of the earth because we've been to prison. But their son punched up gal and went jail. Like, what's going on?
Sorry. We're not going to assume that you know anything about the man them's thinking. So go on, continue. Like
you all become his black brothers.
That's a dickhead
Right.
statement.
She then
Just
comes
wait, man.
over, right? And I guess he was probably in the background somewhere waiting to
Right.
pipe up, right?
Okay.
Give the story, hoping that you, Jedi, and God knows who else would get involved in this made-up story, right? And she thinks she has the right because she thinks she's got, listen, in her words, she has Jedi trained.
Listen,
I
I'm
love
saying,
women.
I mean, after all that, hold on one second. One second.
That she does have Jedi trained.
It doesn't make sense, man. Like,
does to
listen,
me.
it's
Does
one,
to me.
it's one panel. It's only because you've been banned or whatever, right? But
I
in
don't
generally,
care
one
about that.
second,
Wow.
one second though.
Up to her
But
game,
prior to that, one second, Wendy. Prior to that though, could you always jump on and say your piece? Because that's what the panel is designed for. Forget about a person's personal ideology
hang on,
or
if
what they
I-
think. Because only if you had a crystal ball could you even assume such things. An assumption is the mother of
Wait
all
a minute,
fuck up. So
Maku, because
I don't know if you want to go down that
it's
angle.
not very often I feel that it's my place to even be involved in the problems that you guys have, right? Because
We don't have problems, man.
well, you know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
You're just trying to be clever, Maku.
No, I don't.
Right, okay, the non-problems that you guys have, it's none of my business. Like, I can't speak on it, right?
Right.
She thinks she can because she's got Jedi trained. They are her words. And
But,
Jedi
I
proved
mean-
last night that
Yeah.
indeed she does have him trained.
Okay, trained to do what though?
Her bidding.
So what is he going
Well,
to do?
what he did
From
last
what
night,
you
he
no,
sat
hold
there
on.
and slagged
Let
off Base Loop.
me finish,
He
man.
slagged off everybody apart from Jupiter.
No, hold on.
Yeah,
Jupiter
yeah.
was on the panel, right? And then Base Luke jumped on after she jumped off, right?
Yeah, and how much time
Right.
did he
So I
give?
don't know.
How much time
Did he get to speak his thing? He did get to speak and say what he wanted to say, right? He did
No,
get
he
that.
didn't. No.
What? What do you mean he
But
didn't?
it's not my fault that she's got Jedi
And again,
training. That's not
no.
my fault.
I feel you're trying to soil man's
No, but wait,
panel
no,
on that.
Matthew.
No, one second, man. 1 second. Truth and rights over here. We don't deal with that though.
Matthew, just stop, man. All I was gonna say is that he did get dashed in the back a couple times. That's all.
Who?
That's all.
Oh, thing. No, you have to get that off if you're gonna lie. Like when man is explaining something.
He wasn't
What?
lying.
Hold
Who
on.
was he lying?
1 second. He pretended to not have no acknowledgement that on the side of YouTube that he's on, yeah, the P word is very frequent, right? And he got upset that man was saying the white side. He's just said, just for
Oh,
argument's
okay.
sake, let's say the white side of
Yeah,
YouTube.
but of course,
Yeah.
because
So
again,
hold
that's
on 1 second, man.
yeah, but Maku, because
You're
you
doing
don't
what he did.
listen, you sound.
That's
But
why he
when
got put in the back.
you listen to me, Maku, yeah, you won't
Yeah.
look so mad, innit? Because you're saying
Nah,
things
man.
without
Come on, man.
context, this, that, and the other. Because you've got a
But I was
man
there
telling a
though.
man,
Oh,
bro,
I don't
I
know.
was fucking there too, innit? We were all there, bro.
You were
Like, you
listening.
weren't
I was
alone,
there.
innit? We were all there, Maku.
You were
Trust
listening.
me,
I was
we were
there
all
though.
there.
Right. I was on the panel.
Look,
Come on,
Luke,
man.
Luke would not be
Well,
used to
listen,
such
the point
the
of
white
the one
side,
second.
the black side. Luke doesn't think like that. He wouldn't have been used to someone saying to him, the white side of YouTube, right?
Right.
But the fact is that people now have to accept that Jupiter has Jedi trained, whether Jedi likes it or not. He doesn't realize it.
I
But
don't
that's
understand if whether a man says the white side or Nanifa says the scummy side. Like, there's not really much of a distinction. It's just
but
about
you're
1
talking
second,
to
1
a
second,
man.
1 second,
Maku, if
man.
you listen to me,
I don't
Maku, then
listen.
I'll let you
Man
know,
can have any
Maku, but you
conversation they
won't
It's a
want, though.
listen.
finesse. It's
Listen,
an indirect finesse.
right? You know what I'm saying? You're trying to finesse the man, them. Like,
No,
you know what I mean?
listen.
No, no,
If
no,
you're
no, no.
talking
Listen,
to
listen,
somebody, okay, so you're talking to
listen.
somebody that does
How
not
can I
has
take
never
anything
heard
from
of
you?
the white
Like,
side of
this is not.
YouTube.
This is crazy.
He's never
1
heard
second.
of the white side of YouTube.
All
What are
right.
you going to say
Sorry,
to him?
in that term, obviously, because it's fresh to him, right? But regardless from that, it was not meant to
Maku,
be.
who
1
was
second. It
Maku?
was
Listen
not
to me.
meant to be
Who
racial. Like,
no wait.
oh my
Oh,
God,
God,
man.
man. Maku, the reason
Because
why
we
I'm
know
trying
there's
to
black people, mixed race people over there. We know real is not white. Do you know what I mean? We
I
know
mean,
that
she got a
Easter is not
pass.
white.
She got the
We
pass for
know these
doxing
things.
Nine-Ether's son. She got a pass for
Can
that
I
one.
Oh,
say
come on,
this?
man.
Can I say this, Maku? Let me say
You
this.
lot are being unfair, man.
You see
Yeah.
the white side of YouTube being like I'm gonna say what I said earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
Mm.
It's not the white side of YouTube thing. It's this bitch. Everywhere she goes and she accuses people of being rapists, pedophiles, all kind of shit that she does. She brings that drama there. She did it with the Muslim side. She did it with the black side. What makes you think she won't do it with the white side?
I can't. You know
Anywhere
why?
she
You know
goes, she
what?
does it. She does it.
Okay, I can say I agree to that. Yeah, I have to agree to the other people that surround her, who call themselves the dream team and thing, when they come over, and Dave Smith and all of these people that we've known for a long time, and probably more than some of you guys even know them. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, you're not going to play this game with me, Liam, all of these type of things. When me and Veli was on the hangouts dealing with the racists, right?
So who do you
Making them
look at
normal
as the
human
racist?
beings.
I
Yeah,
hope you look as
stop
Jupiter
like
as the
please,
remixing.
man.
racist.
You keep remixing it, and I'm
I'm
getting
not
jarred
remixing
now.
nothing, man.
For real. Yeah, because you
Because
keep going back to
Jupiter's a
hangout and all these
racist,
different
whether you
things.
like it or
No,
not.
I'm just saying where
Now,
it
at the
all
end
came
of the day,
from.
regarding yesterday's conversation, the reason why I'm saying it could be a bit techie in it when you're gonna talk about the white side, just that never, because at that particular point in time, you were speaking about a whole. To us, he's a black man. Obviously, we know in his head he's a whole white man because he's already said when he looks in the mirror, he's still Sylvester Stallone. I don't know if that's a Niger thing or what. You get me? But
Who's
the
that?
point I'm trying to make, yeah,
You
is
said
that.
it looks like Sylvester Stallone.
How you mean?
Who said that? Sorry,
The
I
midget?
didn't. Oh, okay. Mad thing. Go on.
Yeah. So I'm saying you, however you see him and how he sees himself might be two different things. However, the main point I'm saying is that if you're speaking to someone and you're saying, "Oh, bam, the white side of this and that," but the person in question is actually black, then it's a little bit retarded, isn't it?
Especially when he's
So
a
that's why let's
Nigerian
just
black
stick
at that.
to
Let's be
the
honest,
scummy
man.
side, isn't it? Because Esau definitely is not white.
No, I
And
hear
by
you.
the
That
looks of it, he's not even mixed race. He looks,
listen.
Hold on,
that
one
is
second.
Listen.
One
Esau.
second.
He looks fully black
Calling it
in
the
it.
Yeah,
scummy
but that's
side
why I'm
is as
saying it wasn't
calling
a
it the
color
scummy
thing.
side is
It
as
was 1
offensive to
second.
the people as the white.
Trademark my
Thank you.
scummy side,
Thank you. 1
and we can
second. 1 second, Nines. 1
hashtag
second, Nines.
scummy.
1 second, Nines. Yeah, it's not what I call it. It's what Jedi was saying, right? And he said, just let's say, you know what I mean, the white side, because
Yeah,
the
so then the
majority of.
person got a
Hold
fight with the white
on. He didn't say. He didn't think. But yeah, but I'm saying my man took it wrong. That's cool. But the thing he shouldn't do is then interrupt man while man's talking, and that's the only reason man
Now
will put
that
you in the
part I
back
agree on
and
because no one
like,
can
you
get
know
a
what I mean?
word in. Even
Yeah.
when you
But
was
Like,
there,
it's
nine,
very
you couldn't
difficult
get
to
a
nine.
word
speak.
in.
You know what I mean?
The same logic applies. Calling it the same logic applies. Calling it the scummy side, though.
No,
Yeah.
Everyone
no,
there's
because
scummy.
that is Nine-Ether's joke. And look, when
Yeah, but
Nine-Ether
it's cool,
calls it
man.
Yeah,
the
but that might have
scummy
been
side of
Jedi's joke.
YouTube, I just laugh at it.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah,
Yo,
because
Urban,
I
you're
could
working
confess.
too hard now, Urban.
I could
That's just
confess.
foolish.
I've never heard him say that
Foolish
before. I've
statement,
never heard him
Urban.
say that before.
You're working too hard, bruv. And that was
No,
an
I ain't
actual
working hard.
foolish
I'm not
statement.
working hard. Him
Yeah,
saying the
because
white
some
side.
Boy, clock out. Yeah,
men
clock out, Urban. Clock
can encompass anything
Don't
and
you start.
everything. Yeah, white is very particular and very like. Stop it, man. Like, what is wrong with you, lot?
What do you mean? White is very particular.
Sorry,
I don't
Calling everyone,
understand.
you're saying that you're calling it white, but not everyone's white there. I'm saying
no,
it's the
I've
same
not
as
called it
calling it
that. You've never
scummy
heard me
when
call
not.
it that, Redrin.
No,
Listen to
I'm
what
not
you're
saying you
saying,
did.
man.
No, listen to what I'm saying. By calling it, you're saying.
Well, didn't
by
you
calling, by
spend
saying it's the
years
white
being
side.
a troll, Urban? Didn't you spend years being a troll in the back?
I want you. One sec. I want you. 1 second. I want you. 1 second. So calling it, you're saying that he's calling it a white side, yeah, and you're saying, well, you can't call it the white side because they're not all white. I'm saying you're calling it the scummy side, but not everyone over there is scummy.
It's scummy, yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny.
That's a retarded.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, but it's
I
funny.
hear you.
You're calling it the
Urban, I
white
got
as
one
well.
response. Urban,
Yeah,
Urban,
exactly,
I got one
exactly,
response.
exactly.
Calling it the
Wait,
white
Urban,
side as well.
Urban,
Though.
hear
What's the
me out.
difference?
I've got one response,
I
Urban.
think
Hear
it's
me out. Birds
over-analyzation
of
of
a
the.
feather flock
Yeah,
to
I agree.
what,
That's what I'm
Urban?
saying.
Hang
Sorry?
on.
Look, when
I think you're
Nanita
Lady
says
D,
the
sorry.
scummy side
Yeah,
of
I'm just saying,
YouTube is
birds of a
troll.
feather flock to
Right,
what?
thank you. No, but it
Flock
is
to some,
acknowledging.
flock
One
to
second.
Yeah,
some. Come on.
but
Oh,
you're
man.
saying birds of a feather flock together, then that backs up what Maku was saying about going over to other channels.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously, Urban, knowing what you got up to in the past. Sorry.
Wendy, are you for real? Seriously. After everything you've done.
Yeah.
And after everything you've done,
real.
this is mad. Just allow it. I mean, we're not here to throw stones, right?
Scales.
We're trying to
Heavily.
we're trying to establish something that idea of man simping or man is under her control just because he said the white side of YouTube. No, he was
Ridiculous.
explaining the side that Jupiter frequents. Do you get what I'm saying? Which is majority white. Yeah. So even if it is a thing, but it's not everybody, we know that. We know Reels over there. We know all of these different people are over there. Like, what does that mean?
I get the point
No,
he's making.
the idea.
Give me
I
Betty,
think,
sorry.
and it was
I get
only
the
for
point
the.
he's
I don't even
making.
know
What
why
he's saying.
they
Hold on, hold on.
real.
Let me
I
Come
don't
on,
put
know
man.
that
some
he's
clothes
been
on
doing
Matthew's
big things
argument.
on
Wait,
TikTok
sis,
and that.
wait.
Come on,
Like,
man.
why
Let me
are you
put some
It's not
clothes.
that
Hold on,
complicated.
chill, man. Let me just put some clothes on Matthew's argument. Yeah, I hear the point he's making in that. He's saying, okay, Jedi sit down over there side. He was saying the term white as in like, yeah, that side over there. So he didn't mean it as in, yo, the all of them white people over there saying stuff. You
No,
understand? He never
no.
meant like that. He meant like, yeah, all you lot on them white channels over there, sir. You know, them white folks over. That's what he meant. Like, it
But the
wasn't
fun
just meant in
thing,
a racial
not
term.
even.
But the way
Because they
Luke
were like
jumped up on
far
it,
right and
the
all
way
of that. You know
the
what I mean?
the way Luke did jump up on it, like to say, yeah, he's trying to make it a racial thing. That's where the problem coming to, because he's just saying, no, he's referring
But
to them. You man, them channels over there, sir. You know, the
Yeah,
Biscos, all these people, Esau, you lot over there.
yeah,
That's on that scummy side over there, sir.
yeah,
So when
yeah. Scummy
Urban
side.
starts
Yeah,
saying scummy, sis, yeah, he's saying, well,
yeah.
you can use the same terminology, like not
Right,
everyone over there, sir, is scum, and I'm saying,
right,
well, birds of a feather flock together. They're all flocking on the sky, knowing that's
right.
no name. The same way we have the black rose sector side, the same way we have the conscious community. You understand? It's the exact
Yes,
same way, but it just wasn't meant in no way. That is
yeah. It's
it
just a
wasn't meant
facts.
out
simple
of that term.
description to describe a whole section of people where obviously she's in it because she has a channel and people view her channel. So all of those type of people with the same type of mindset, far right, and nationalist, and all the above and all the way up to real and all of these type of people. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so we know, and it's
Okay.
not. It's been long standing. Still, it's not been something new just the other day. And then, as you say, when she
Maku. So
go on,
say I'd gone on to Jedi's channel and
right,
I'd said what Hector said about
right,
motion, the way he said it and the way he carried it on for weeks and weeks and weeks. Would I be forgiven the way that they have?
No one's
No.
forgiving them.
I mean,
I think
I said a few things to Jedi and I've been damned to hell. I'm not bothered about it, but it makes me laugh the way she's able to get away with so much because she's got Jedi trained. She
no.
told me
I
she
felt.
No, you
did
see,
I
that
felt.
time
I
was
felt.
She
I
told
felt. I
me
felt. I
she
felt. I
intended
felt
to do it
someone.
and she's done it.
Sorry, I felt someone who was aiding and abetting. Yeah, cannot then turn around and say, "Look, my partner in crime
crime
was
is
this and
I
that,"
YouTube,
haven't
and I'm
and
aided
not.
and
I
abetted
just
her.
feel. I just
No.
feel. No, I just feel.
That had
your
nothing to do with me.
hold
Even
on.
when she
I'm
carried
just
on weeks later, it was nothing to do with
listen,
me what was said about motion.
listen. You run for various reasons, right? Things you've said on panel. The last time I
Yeah,
remember,
yeah.
I was roasting you after Shani and that. You,
Have I ever
her.
accused
Hold
a
on
man
one
of
second.
rape?
One
Have I
second.
ever
One
accused
second.
a man of
One
rape?
second, man.
No.
Like as I said, on the scummy side, this is a frequent conversation. Like we're trying to don't bring down the tone of this stream
Well,
and
hang on,
our
wait.
stream
No.
with this type of
Remember that what was said about motion
you don't get it, man.
happened on Jedi's channel. Remember that. It didn't happen on the scummy side. It was said on
Yeah, but you lot
Jedi's
was
channel by Hector and Jupiter backing her up, and you lot are forgiving
And
her.
why people? Because they were getting
Sorry.
challenged on their stupid basic arguments. And that's the kind of shots they throw when they cannot back up the arguments they're making with no proof. They will throw these random, vicious, little malicious shots at people.
I feel
And then you lot will say it's trolling. It's not
I
trolling.
feel from the audience, yeah, it's a bit weird because the person who it happened to is on the panel, and if he wasn't sufficiently satisfied with the way we dealt with the situation, then I'm sure he would have said many times. I don't really. Hold on one second. No. Because you keep bringing it up. One second.
What's happened to you, man?
No, hold on. One
Who do you
second.
think you're talking to,
Oh,
bro?
come on, man.
No, because you're trying to I don't know what you're doing. Like
You don't
you're
want to
actually
let me
talking
speak.
to us like we're
Right.
dumb.
What is
Like
this,
stop
man?
it. Like seriously, Maku, stop
What is
it,
this,
man.
man? You lot need to behave, man.
I'm telling you,
What is this,
Maku,
man?
listen to me very clearly. I'm
Are you
telling
alright
you
in
what
your
it is.
head?
Don't,
What is
I'm
this?
very okay. I'm very okay.
Stop that, man. Stop that, man. There's no need for all that, man.
I'm trying to tell you something,
There's
but
no
it's like you
need
don't
for
want to
that.
hear, bro.
I don't mind listening to you, but it's just like the disrespect, man. Like, mind your talk,
I
man.
don't know
Please,
what you
man.
keep taking as disrespect, Maku.
Yeah, but you can't say fucking, you can't say thing and all of that. Well, there's no need for that. I'm not talking to you like that. Please.
All right, I'm sorry, Maku.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maku. Sorry.
No, don't cry or do that foolish. You see, again, you're just being condescending. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You're just being condescending. I don't mind.
I'm not gonna
I
be
got thicker skin.
naive.
All right, cool. No, be naive, but just don't.
You're a guy.
Allow me, man. Let me be the Lowit guy today. Let me be the Lowit guy, 9. Let me be the Lowit. I'm allowing it because I'm on your channel.
We're not pulling back
and I
out
got
the
respect
Lowit
for you,
boy
man.
and the
Come on,
Lowit
man.
girl, are we? We're not doing that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, come on, man. Yeah, you know, if you don't let me finish, my conversation is gonna sound messed up and confusing and all of that because you're not letting man finish. Like, I don't understand. I'm giving you. Hold on.
Listen, I'm sorry, babe.
Oh, mate.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna hear nothing from Wendy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta be honest. No, 1 second. 1 second.
I'll go on mute then.
But it was Wendy asking me questions, man. Come on, man.
No, let Wendy ask the question. Go on, Wendy.
She was asking me questions. She was the one talking about, she thinks that Jedi was thing for this reason and the white this and all of that and and we were just breaking it down. Like what? Yeah, because I don't agree. I don't agree that none of that even matters. And then she went on to, she's still, you lot have forgiven her for the motion thing without even asking man's opinion on it. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm saying clearly, motion's sitting right there, and he knows for a fact that we don't agree with none of that shit. Yeah, it's a man's channel, it's a man's thing. We understand people can jump on the panel even though they've committed the grievous crimes. Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah, we're not holding them. We're not holding them to our moral standards of fiber. That's quite clear that our thing is not the same. But if it's on a topic or whatever, 1 second, man. I can justify it. 1 second. No, listen. I can justify it.
But hold on,
Sorry,
bro.
go on,
If we're
sis.
gonna
Go
work
on.
with what you're just saying there, yeah,
Yeah.
I accept that. Cool. You're not judging them by that. But then you can't hold that same kind of candle like to us. Then, if that's the case, you have to be across the board.
I don't do that. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? You're making assumptions. Again,
We don't
I
judge you.
do that.
You judge us. We don't judge you. You
Where
judge
am I
us.
judging you at? As I said, I made it clear in the beginning that I know that the sisters frequent some of these channels and everybody's allowed to go where they want. And
I
I said,
know.
if
I'm not
if
gonna
it
lie. The one
wasn't that,
channel I
hold
do
on,
frequent though is
hold
Wendy's.
on,
I do
man.
go over there to get some
Come on,
sweet.
my
And
sister, my
How
sister. The
about when
only
she was with
person,
Ecos?
sorry. The only person who
I mean,
disagreed with
Ecos
you
was a
going on
racist.
any channels was the young brother, and
Ecos
that
was
was
a
nothing to do
racist,
with us.
wasn't
So
he?
again, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. But
yeah,
I'm
we've
just saying
never
that.
done
I'm
that.
just no. But to stick to the point you actually made though, yeah. The point
Yeah.
I was trying to get at is you just said just now that
Hmm.
you're not gonna judge those people, I guess, by your moral compass because you know that they don't hold the same moral standards as
Of
you.
course.
But then
Of
at the
course.
same time, how then do you have that same thing, but you don't apply that to us? For us, you expect better, right? Us sisters, you definitely expect better. For us, you don't expect us to do certain things. So how is it going to be one settings for them, but a whole next settings for us when it's just apparently it's all online, it's all trolling?
I
I
think from
don't get
my
it.
side, I don't judge the sisters. The sisters can do and thing and have the free reign of the internet. And in most cases, if you ever need the mandem's assistance, we're always available for you. And nothing ain't changed in my mindset from the beginning.
Okay, I just had to ask. I just wanted to
Oh,
understand where you're coming from with that.
all right. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what nines is like. I know things. Some people they just don't understand the quirky, the thing, the do. Me and her have our battles and whatever and do. But as I said, I got the utmost respect because you know when we see each other in real life, it's hugs and everything. And as I said, if I felt it was a real problem, I would have phoned nines quick. Yeah, I would have phoned nines straight away. You know what I'm saying? Lady D, I would have phoned you, man, straight up.
But don't you see the hypocrisy? Oh, we
It's not
want
hypocrisy from our side.
wait a minute. No. We want street justice, right, for this imaginary person. So what we'll do is we'll head over to Jedi's and try and get them lot into troubles if you'd gone along with what she'd said.
I get you. I get you. I get you.
That?
But it's definitely a low IQ mentality to think that ever such a thing would work. And I know you've got more faith in us than to fall for such a
I did have
such a
yeah,
rubbish
until
trap.
I heard what happened
You
last
might not
night.
like us. No, I'm saying you might not like us, but I said at the end of the day, nobody is mobilizing for Jupiter. Yeah,
Well,
are
I
you
hope
crazy?
not.
Like,
I hope not.
where's the proof? There's no proof of that. Not even from yesterday. Yeah.
But I don't know, bro, because I'm gonna say let
There's
me
no
let me
proof.
have an argument. Let me put an argument to you now.
Yeah,
For
go
me,
on.
as a person, especially when I haven't even been around as much, and I come back and I see all this madness, and I need first kicking up storms up here in YouTube. And then I see everyone's going live and I'm watching this big sour blood clot come over. That's so comfortable enough, After she label man all type of breed, that's a premise and all these things. Have man all up looking for man DLs, posting man's things, calling man all out their name, reposting man, showing, twisting their words. So she can still have the girls they're comfortable enough to come and sit up there and just kiki. Like it's all good.
The thing is, you don't see us going on Jupiter's show and kicking you. She's the one who comes.
No, you don't go over there.
Exactly. So
but
it's
she's
an open panel.
comfortable enough, bro, to
It's
come
open
over.
panel.
You lot.
I'm saying, sorry. None of the people that she's associated, that some of them that you lot associated, we don't even frequent with those people. Do you know what I'm saying?
What I mean?
So like,
you're more friends with them than
right. She is the only person representing that side that comes over and not even frequently because she's got her own channel. She's been doing her own stuff. She only comes when in a time where we might be laughing and joking and talking about a subject that's easy, and she's trying to escape the fuckery she's been in. But we're definitely going to address her as soon as she lands. Like, oh, what they've been talking about over there, what they've been talking about the P word. Who's the P word this week? Do you get it? So these are the things that are standardly said to her
but this
as
is
standard.
don't get me wrong. We've had the same conversation many a times. We're born. We've done this many a times, and I still don't understand how you lot's thought. I'm confused. Like I really am. We've done this a billion times by now.
Exactly. Now, what we don't do is subscribe to the fuckery. Yeah, those sides you can clearly see we're not on it. The black sector we're not there. The other sector we're not there. The UK sector we're not even there. Yeah, what we are is international. We cannot restrict ourselves and put ourselves in a box. Doesn't make no sense. Yeah,
so why
it's not a black channel. 1 second, it's not a black channel. It's a black man that owns the channel.
I don't get why she felt
right. No, hold on, because people. No, 1 second, man. people have this preconception of, oh, it's only for the black community and no, we are involved in the black community. We've been active in the black
Sniper,
community.
you don't have to do this,
There's,
Bab.
there's no
Listen, Sniper,
I'm
no
just saying there's
one.
no need
Yeah, but no one
for
is
as
under
you said,
any
for
illusion like
verification.
that. No one is under any illusion like that. Like, I
No, but
understand
when
that
it comes to my channel, I don't want to hear
very
people saying
hard
it's
to
a
be
black channel.
international. You understand what I'm saying to you? So I would never allay that at your door, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you're international, so you don't need to.
Right.
You get me? We get you in it. We hear you.
No, that's what I aspire for all my brothers and sisters to be in that sense,
But
in
where
whatever they're
is there a
doing.
whole black channel? I've never seen
One
a
second,
whole black channel yet.
You're gonna always maintain your autonomy. Like I'm never gonna expect Nine Ether to change because you got 10 million subscribers. Nine Ether is still gonna be Nine Ether. Yeah, and every aspect of her is what we appreciate, and that's what makes her channel cool. And Lady D, sorry, my bad. Yeah, and everybody in the audience. Do you get what I'm saying? And we know it's a community, right? But it's some of it is online, some of it is real life, some of it is thing, and some of us. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a lot different for us who know each other in real life. Yeah, I don't class any
But
of
bro, I
you
don't have. This is the
in
thing. I
the.
don't have to know you in real life in order for me to sit on a panel. I sit on
No,
a
you
panel with
don't.
many.
You
I
don't.
frequent Asian blood cleat
Like,
channel.
bro,
Me
Born
frequent
is my
white.
brother.
Me
Born
and
Rich
me
is
are
my
both.
brother, man.
Me are both. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
business. No one ain't gonna tell me where I
Born
can't go.
Rich,
Yeah,
Chemo,
I'm free to go
Brother
wherever I want.
Jacob.
My thing is
These
this though.
are my family in
But
America.
hold
Yes.
on, bro. My thing is this though. You see, when the shenanigans get to the point where you're trying to get man them lock up, and I see you're affecting my people in wicked ways. When I
Yeah.
see say you're out here scandalizing NASA, there's no the box stops there, and that started a long time ago. And my thing is, what does it gonna take for you lot to say, nah, this bitch are gone too far now? At what point is it? Okay, we're still gonna let her on and we're gonna key and play like, oh, 1 minute she's
Well, I
racist,
felt
next minute she's not racist. Like, what are we doing?
there was
I'm
a
confused.
grace period. 1 second. There was a grace
Yeah.
period where they straight after the thing, they didn't jump straight back on. That's a lie from the pit of hell. Like, who does things like that? You know how we stay. People run from us. Yeah, we don't run anybody. Remember, yeah, because the actual panel is an open panel. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. You're talking about people's personal theologies and all of that, which has no bearings.
Question, Maku, because I'm quick.
It only has limited
See that
bearings
you're
on
the
how your
original
channel's
bad man
constructed.
and all them thing there, yeah, and you know what I mean. He's a man that will cook up the place and all of these
Yeah.
things, yeah, and you lot are
Yes.
the generals about the cutter and all that good stuff.
Right,
Yeah?
right.
Cool. Big up the generals. You get me?
Come on, family.
Do you think that after Gummy did that, do you think that she and that midget husband of hers, do you think they were scared to come back on your panel? Do you think they had any trepidation to hit the link after they had accused your virgin of that? Do you think they had any trepidation? Do you think they were, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think there was a little bit, and
A
the
little
rest
bit.
was a little bit
So
was
special
shame.
bubble, there
One
was
second,
none.
was
There was
shame and
none.
embarrassment, because you got to remember, he ain't got balls enough to even get his own channel. We've told him many times, go and get your own channel and stop jumping on while your woman's talking, and it don't make no sense. Yeah, because it's gonna
would he need a
hold
channel?
on,
No
but
one's
if you
gonna need
lot,
a channel.
1 second, but if you lot are gonna do this tag team business, just know both you can get slew, innit? Yeah, you know I pull
But I
no
think that,
punches
no, we're
when it
not
comes to
arguing that
dealing with
point.
them.
No,
But that wasn't my
What we
hold
doing?
on, sis. Hold on, because I think Maku's missing
But
the point.
on my brother.
Just
One
Sorry.
second,
down,
let me
man.
help
That
out here.
wasn't
So,
the
Maku,
question.
it's not about whether you lot are gonna. That's never a question whether you lot are gonna slew them or not. That's not the question, Maku.
Mm-hmm.
The point is, and remember, I've had this conversation with Veli, all Veli toys. I never bomber clot in the chat too. Yeah, him next one. Yeah. What
Big
does
up
it
Veli.
take further? Bun Veli too when I'm ready. Yeah. What does it take? At what point is too far? You're gone. Remember, she's done this prior before coming to the Triluminati and doing it. You know. And people keep forgetting it. She done it on Veli's show, but still came back happily as Larry the next day. You had a man like a James Jones that was putting pure fire on her for the longest, for real, like Maggie, you know. So now it's, oh, Jupiter's all right. She's all right. She brings good to the, you don't just hate her. We see this order. What does it actually take for you to say, nah, this bitch gone too far? We've seen her do this with Atticus. We've seen her do it with Zika. We've seen her do it numerous attacks. At what point are you not going to say, nah, sir? We can't keep welcoming this savage beast over us, sir.
I hear you, but again,
on, man.
you know, like I feel again like it's a man's panel. A man can do what he wants. Do you get what I'm saying? If and at the beginning, yeah, it was straight up. They were excommunicated. Like no one's fucking with them because, like, if you can lie to such an extent It was disgusting as far as we was concerned. Like, who's messing with them is mad. But they're gonna find other places to go and sit immediately. It didn't have to come back to us
Yo,
straight
did
away
they
because they.
ever apologize to Motion directly, Maku?
Well, she did. She came back and apologized because obviously she
And did
saw
the midget?
how a man put it on the community wall, right, and did a little bit of streaming on it and proving that it's a lie about Motion. So we done all the works, I suppose. Yeah, whether Motion was present or not. When she
So let me try
finally
again.
hold on, when she finally turned up, yeah, I don't even know how far down the line that was when she finally turned up and made her apologies. She said she was just following her husband and he got the information and he thought it was true and all of
So
this type
I'm
of
trying.
nonsense.
Listen. Calm down, man. I beg. We can only go. Let's go slow. Who have they apologized to?
No, I heard did he I think he did as well. He came
To
he
who?
came on he came on and apologized
To who?
to Motion, but he wasn't there obviously. And then when she
So
came on, he
wait,
wasn't there.
Reggie. Like,
Mm,
listen, elder statesman. Yeah.
mm.
If someone's not there, that's not an apology, right?
Yeah, I suppose I mean, it was said online, so the apology has to be online as well. You know what I mean? The accusations was online on a platform, on the same platform. So it was like a resolution because man's playing the video of the Motion's information, which I even think was too far. Motion didn't even need to do that, but he just did it because obviously it's not true, right? And just to prove them to be the ultimate liars and all of that. Right.
Right. So
So
what
once
I'm
that was
getting
once
to
that
you
was
is
done,
that there's been
sorry.
no formal apology to the man in question, and I believe he himself confirmed that on the weekend.
Hmm.
You get me? You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah,
Because he said the panel host may have been apologized to, but not myself. You see what I'm saying
yeah.
to you?
Well, I hear
Yeah.
you.
Well,
But
say nothing. Bro.
I think it was
Say nothing.
more.
I get it.
Sorry, man. What are you doing, man? I think it was more apologizing to Motion, but to the panel and whoever was listening at the time. Do you get what I'm saying? It just Motion wasn't there when she made an apology. Yeah, she made an official
So do you think that was by
apology.
coincidence, Maku?
No, I don't necessarily because
Right. So then
obviously
it wasn't an
after
apology, then, was it, Maku?
sorry, after such accusations have been labeled at you, you might not want have the thing for the internet like other people. Do you get me? At that time when
What?
you got life and family and
What?
all of those things. No, I'm
I don't.
saying like
What are
Motion
you
wasn't
saying?
there. So I'm just saying on that
So then,
particular
if
day,
Motion wasn't
Motion
there,
wasn't there.
elder statesman, it's not an apology, then, is it?
Well, as I say, it's not apology to Motion, no.
Right,
But it's
exactly. So
definitely
let's
an
start there.
apology.
Then. So it's not an apology to Motion.
Yeah.
We can agree upon that. Who's actually the wounded party?
Yeah.
It may be an apology to the station owner. Yeah.
No, it wasn't to the station owner. It was to Motion, but he wasn't there. That's all. So
now
she
you're
made a public apology, but
yourself.
it wasn't directly to Motion. No.
Then it's not an apology, boo.
That's a matter of opinion, but as I said,
then
those things happen.
then let's
So
try it
I
this
don't
way
know.
then, Matthew.
You
As
know
you
what I mean?
wanna
You're
label
acting
this
like I
fucking
pretend like if those things never happened, they never happened. But that's what I remember happening, right? She made an apology, but Motion was not there. So
So
you're
it's not an
saying
apology,
it's
is
not
it?
an apology to Motion because
Is it
you
an
know, but
apology
it's
to okay?
apology.
Is it an apology to you?
Kinda, yeah, because I was there. So you know what I mean, and I was
Okay,
offended
so because
by the
you was there.
accusations. One
Oh wait,
second.
go on,
I
man.
was one of many there. I was one of many
Right,
people who was there, and especially
right,
the audience. The audience was there
right. So
also
who is it that
when
it
these
should? Who
accusations
should
was
the
made.
apology be to? The audience or the wounded party?
Obviously to the wounded party, and that's what she did.
Okay, then. So
She
if
did.
the apology wasn't to the wounded party who's actually involved in the case, because obviously persons like yourself are irrelevant in this issue, yeah, because it wasn't aimed at yourself, innit? So for once in this situation, you're irrelevant, correct?
No, because I
Oh,
was
you are
afflicted.
relevant.
I,
How are
I
you relevant?
definitely because I've been afflicted by the same thing just slightly before she made those accusations to
Huh?
on Motion. Yeah, because remember that because of the roasting, yeah, somehow they misconstrued something I said to the Sun, right, and said that I wanted to abuse or thing the Sun. So I was like, what? No, we're not going to let that lie. Do you get what I'm saying? We pulled back the video, we played it again, and did it in their presence though. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they jumped on and it was like, oh, yeah. I'm not going to think. Yeah, you say you threatened my son. You threatened my son. I said, what? No. I threatened you. Yeah. And you can hear it clearly. Don't do that. I told you not to bring your son into the roasting that we was doing. I felt that was very sneaky and very disrespectful, and it's just going to cause serious problems. Yeah.
No, bro, it's just a slip move that
So
they repeatedly.
no, but
No,
I'm
bro,
saying
hold on. It's just a slip move that they repetitively do,
right.
yeah, in
But
order to
remember,
play
I'm
victim
celebrating
all
my
the
win at
time.
the time. So it happened on the Friday, for example, and then on the Monday they jumped on, yeah, and then accused me of threatening their son and threatening to find them and abuse their son and all of this type of stuff, which he actually jumped on, yeah, and said, yeah. So trust me, I'm definitely experienced in their fuckery.
Yeah, I know
So
you are. I know you've
yeah, they ain't
experienced,
no
but that's what I'm
caping, they
saying.
ain't no
What does it
thing.
take, though, bro? That's
I
why
was
she's
looking for
asking
them on
what
road.
would it
I was
take.
looking for
This
them
is
at one stage.
everyone's
Like,
experience in their efferys,
nah,
Maku. But
I was really looking for them though, Nines.
I don't even know why you try to bring yourself into this equation. This is actually
No, I'm
foolish.
saying that's what previously happened in the situation,
Yeah, and
leading up
again,
to motion.
we're going off
Come on, man.
course in it. Because my point is only this year. Yeah.
What's your point?
They didn't apologize to the person in question. They may have came on and apologized. I mean, apologizing to you and Jedi and whoever else is just foolishness. You get me? That's just some
And then
backdoor.
running around
Well,
and
I
saying
think
that motion's accepted our apology
You lot
and
should have,
we're
and this is
good.
the
That's
difference.
such a
You,
joke.
as a bad man that you are, and the
Sorry,
elders
man.
that you lot believe yourselves to be, you should have made them apologize to motion because you can make that happen.
I
Yeah,
can't.
you
I
can
can't.
get motion
No,
on
stop that,
what?
man.
What?
I can't.
What do
I
you mean?
can't.
Stop that?
I can't. No, I'm saying I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah. Motion was. Hold on. Motion was
no. What I'm
clearly.
saying is,
One
you
second. One
said that
second.
you're
One
an
second.
elder statesman
Oh
and all
my
that. So
God,
I'm
Do
man!
you
giving you
know?
your
Can I just say
stripes.
this though? To put a
Like you're
little
gonna
before
tell me
you
how
two
to be
carry
a man
on,
or
before
something?
you two
Like, what are
carry
you
on, let
doing,
me
This
just
is
man?
put a
not
little
telling
Let
you about how
big
to
up, sis.
be a
1 second,
man.
So
sis.
what
Can I
then?
just say
Yeah.
this? Like,
So
I'm
don't
glad
get
sis
in your
melanated.
feelings.
Hold on, sis. Give me a second, please. Before you two carry
I
on,
even
yeah.
trying to let
I was
man
gonna say I'm
speak
glad
and that.
sis melanated is on the panel, but big up sis
Big up,
Maku. He's
melanated.
a good here's a good example. You see, when sis melanated thought I was doing wrong, you know what she did? Came for me directly. That's a very good example. Melanated, did
Okay.
you not come and bring your ass over to Real and Chat Maggie's and try and come for me? Did you not do that, sis? Melanated?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm over here
Yeah.
getting
When
tired.
you thought
Getting
when
tired.
you thought I was doing something wrong at the time when I was beefing Raspet, yeah, and I was
Mhm.
paying it and you didn't know what was going on at the time and that. When you thought from your perspective, what did you do, sis? Did you come and get me directly? Did you come and call me out directly or come and try to confront me directly? Or did you go around just doing madness and accusing me of shit?
No, I went to you directly.
That's what I'm saying. And this is what I'm saying, Maku. There is
But
accountability around here.
yeah, I don't think that whole applying making an apology when I'm not there is like crazy. That's not an apology. You know, like that's not an apology to say like you can admit that you're wrong. You could say, you know, I was wrong, X, Y, and Z, and the next time I see emotion, I'll talk to him about it. I will tell him. I think that's fair to do.
But I
But
think
to
it's not fair.
say
It's
I
not fair. Like,
apologize.
No, what's doing, man?
Motion was here the whole time. We didn't address motion about this. Now he's gone. You want
Yeah.
to address this? It's a bit
It
unfair.
doesn't make sense. It doesn't make
Exactly.
sense.
Motion was here
Motion
the
was
whole day.
definitely
Here the whole day.
satisfied with
And
how the brothers
no, you
dealt with the situation, and that is it.
Well,
No more than that. You can have your opinion from a distance, but
an
at the end
average.
of the day, yeah, bruvs, when I was on road looking for these people, yeah, you was not about. You was doing whatever you lot was doing, entertaining Betty or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, please, yeah,
what are you
we
talking about?
understand. We understand that these people are terrible people, but they're a long line of terrible people that frequent the different panels and whatever. And It's not because she jumped on yesterday, yeah, that she has control over the panel. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, that is not logical. It's just like a slur. It's like you're trying to disrespect, man. And I keep saying, carry on. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I'm just like, what? Why are we doing that? Yeah. If we're your sworn protectors, and definitely you see us slew this woman on multiple occasions. My shit's is classics. Yeah. Man, are keeping that
I
for
think what
posterity and
Wendy
that.
was
Like, what are
asking
we doing, man?
Michael. Well, okay, so I think what Wendy was asking because you keep bringing up
Wendy
like
can't ask me
you.
nothing.
Oh, okay. You kept saying, okay, yes, you slewed her, you you know, dragged her through the mud,
I
X,
slew
Y,
both
and
of
Z,
them.
right?
Both of them.
I listen, I hear that. I hear
Okay.
that. However, Wendy's question, and I'm curious, it's my question now. It's Melanada's question. I want to know her getting the acceptance or forgiveness or the doors open multiple times, but other people, like I know Betty can't go sit up on Jedi platform, can she? Right? She can't. She cannot. So how is whatever Betty has done in the past, her trolling, because you were saying all this trolling, all of Betty's trolling has excommunicated her. But Jupiter get the red carpet. That's mad. That's
That's
madness.
how we're seeing it, bro.
That's
That's honestly
madness,
how
Sorry,
we're
yo.
sorry,
seeing it. That is
sorry,
honestly how we're
sorry.
seeing
That's how
it.
you're seeing it, but that's not what's true.
That's
I
madness.
know.
The
One
door is
second.
open. The door
Hold on,
not
hold
locked.
on,
There's
hold
not
on.
no padlock
A
on the door. The
man.
door open for her to come. That's what
Sorry,
I'm saying.
sorry. It's got to such a level where we are, yeah, that we got past this situation in the sense of once Jupiter and Motion could be on the panel together. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't know what transpired at first, the thing, or whether she made an apology then. I don't know. But it got to a level that, listen, he can do it. If he can do it, why can not the rest of us fall into line and say, all right, cool, no problem. And remember that we have no control who the panel owner lets on. Do you get what I'm saying? Well, we do,
But
as in
Michael,
we
I'm
got
not
keys and
talking
that.
about the
Yeah.
motion thing.
But
I'm not talking about the motion thing. So I
okay.
hear what you're saying. I'm
Yeah.
saying that how is the front door open? Let's say the door is closed, but it's not locked. That
It's an open
maybe
panel.
she got her tears. So then can Betty come? Can Betty come? If the panel is open, can Betty come?
No.
Please tell me yet. Why? Then it's not open.
So then that's what
It's
I'm saying, bro.
selective
The
Betty's a
panel.
documents are not
troll.
the
Hold
same.
on. Betty's a
The
Wait a
troll.
minute.
documents are
And
You
not
Betty
the
just said
should
same.
you
know.
just said Jupiter is a troll, right? So the
Yeah.
panel is selective. It's not an open panel if Betty can't go. That's my whole
No, it's
point.
an open panel because
Nah, it's
no,
not open.
no, sorry. You think you got to count back the amount of times, yeah, that
Betty was allowed.
Jupiter has jumped on the panel to bring Passa. Nah. She jumped on my channel a couple of weeks ago, based on the subject matter. Yeah. So if you're jumping on my
So if Betty
panel
comes
to
on to
no
talk about the subject matter, can she come?
1 second. That used to be old Betty. We know that Betty, but that ain't Betty no more. That one there's gone. Do you get what I'm saying? That was years ago, Betty.
This
Yeah,
new
because
Betty
we
is
also
all right.
we also forgave Betty. There was a period where look, we was sworn adversaries for years. She said all sorts of derogatory, grape, and all of that about the
Yeah,
man
but
them and
you
all of
ain't
this.
met
Right? One
Caribbean
second.
Betty yet.
One
No, bro,
second.
you ain't met Caribbean
Oh,
Betty
come
yet.
on,
What you
man.
doing? You
You
gotta
trying to
move.
run
Let
jokes?
me tell you. Let me tell
Yeah,
you.
you trying
My
to run
grandmother
jokes?
used to say. My
You trying
grandmother
to
used
run
to
jokes?
say, "What is good for the goose is good for the gander." You know what
Sorry,
that means?
sorry.
Okay,
I don't
then.
feel.
So
I don't feel.
what's good for Jupiter is good for Betty.
You
If the
cannot
just
use that
Jupiter can
by
get the
one
open the
second,
front door.
1 second. For the content creator, then he's got to look at other things other than their personal thing. What did they bring to the channel? What did they do? It's his decision ultimately. Yeah, me as a panelist, I know how to behave. Even if there's someone I
But you
hate on there.
co-signing it, so
One
don't you
second,
can't just
one
backdoor
second,
and say it's a
one
content
second, one
creator. You
second,
co-signing it too.
1 second. Yeah, even if it's someone I dislike, how I'm gonna express it is in my questioning. This is why I'm called sniper, because I only need to ask one question and mess up their whole life. Yeah, this is straight up facts. Yeah, you heard me yesterday saying to her, "What is this? What you're bringing to my? No. You're at fault. You're at fault for this. Yeah. What? Which bit of that didn't you hear? That was misinformation. That was something I shouldn't have done. Imagine based on something we didn't even know nothing about. It's just brought to us fresh, and we're just
Hold
like,
on,
what?
bro. So I
All
just
right,
left a
let me tell
comment
you
on the
something.
bit, bro, quickly. So you
Sorry.
just saying. I saw the comment you made, yeah, about Betty doxing Jedi's entire family. Cool, and I get
Yeah.
that. Yes, that's 100% facts. So I'm not even gonna deny none of that shit. Yeah, cool.
Mm.
My thing is, who was cheerleading her on that whole time? Just saying, who was where was Gummy at that time? Just making sure we're
She
clear.
wasn't around originally. It was Betty and Wendy was the original combination. Like if you can't go that far back, then you're not playing on this internet. Because
Exactly.
when it was those two originally, yeah. Is anyone saying anything? Hello? It's not Jupiter that brought thing. Remember, Jupiter came to the park first, yeah, And then after that, she jumped online and did. But that's after a particular time. We already know Betty. We already know Wendy. We know these things. You got what I'm saying? Some of these people already existing in the hangouts and all of these different places already. So like, no, they were not the original combination. They just came together once her and Betty fell out. You get what
So
I'm saying?
but Michael, you do understand what my point was, right? Like I understand Jedi got to do what Jedi got to do for his channel, right?
Right.
So that's what at the end of the day, he makes a decision about his channel.
Yeah.
But it is a valid criticism. It is. It's not like it's a valid criticism because this lady is allowed to, call you guys thugs and drug dealers, and then it look weird. You just hey, yeah, let's talk about this. Like it just looks weird. It just looks weird.
Sorry. You think that's a slur? You think that's a slur? Because
She's
in
the
the
only
past,
one.
hold on 1 second. At one part of my life, I obviously fit that description, and the second one, I obviously fit that description at some stage in my life. Like, what are we doing? So she wasn't into
so you a
those
drug
things
dealer.
don't bother me. Nah,
You're a black
what I judge
man
her
right
on.
now.
1 second.
Wow.
What I judge her on in things like the N-word, and I've been consistent from the beginning. Carry on saying it, and I'll find your husband, yeah, and I'll put him to sleep, yeah. I ain't changed from my original status, yeah. I told her from the beginning. I said, "Rah, I heard you said the N-word and yeah, but there's nuance and puance to it." You mean nuance on blood clot, pussy clot, puance? Huh? I'm telling you, when Sniper was a terrorist, bruv, no one ain't talking rubbish to me. No one ain't questioning what I do. Yeah, because this is the new Sniper that is, passive, and I can allow certain things. I can even allow certain people around me. Please do not think I'm endorsing anything. How?
I'm
Where?
saying that if you want to be mindful of optics, then be mindful of optics. You cannot. No, listen. Let me finish my thought. If you are going to say, well, what this person you're considering, what this person brings to the platform, and they're engaging in a conversation, and you're talking about how the way things look, and I'm telling you, it don't look good for some white European woman to be calling a black Nigerian man, you're a drug dealer, you're a hood, a thug, you're this, that, and then you want to laugh with them and be chummy. That don't look good. You can arrange that to make it look like a pretty picture. It's a
I don't
bad
have
looking
to.
picture, Matthew.
I don't have
It's just
to.
bad.
Listen,
It
I
makes
don't
you.
have to.
It's a demonstration.
On the evidence, sister, on the evidence of what I do, I don't have to. Yeah, only someone who doesn't talk to them
So
that
a
very
white man could
often.
call me a
Have
black
one
bitch, and
second,
that's cool. But
one
if he
second,
calls me a nigga, then I need to want to
one
slap him.
second, one
So if he
second,
called me
one
a black
second,
bitch, that's good.
1 second. I'm
This is crazy.
guaranteeing you. 1 second.
Logic.
I'm guaranteeing you. Over the years, she said a lot of foul shit, but she ain't said none of that shit to the man them. I don't know where you're getting that from. Yeah, her husband now has said all those things and more. Do you get what I'm saying, to us? But we've definitely fought back and boxed him into a corner. Do you get what I'm saying?
But when
Because you ain't got the full
but you're
grasp of
only
English,
saying that, but you're
and you're
only
trying to
saying
diss
that
her.
with the N word. But you're saying that
What?
only with the N word that
No,
her
I'm just
husband
saying
has said the
whatever
N
she's.
word.
I'm saying he was the one who said all of these things. She never been in front of me and called me a drug dealer and called me this and called me that. Nah, she knows herself. Yeah, she jumps on the panel because she knows that she can't act up. That's what you're seeing.
Someone
That's why. Hold on. If someone could act up, she would have been shouting, screaming, doing all sorts. Extrovert. No. What did she do? She came on and tried to play the sympathy card, and that got torn to shreds. So I don't know what we're doing
it
here.
got torn to shreds when she was
It
crying.
got torn to shreds. Yeah, like man ain't buying that. Them crocodile tears. I said it.
I'm saying it got
Crocodile
torn.
tears. Yeah. Hear my words
So
when I
when she was
speak.
crying, you was going
Hear
in on
my
her when she
words.
was crying.
Yes,
People were
yes.
laughing.
Hear my
Play a video
words
back.
when I
What are you
speak.
doing?
Yeah. Like unless you watched it properly, like I don't understand why I'm having this conversation with you. Yeah. When the evidence is the video. Do you get what I'm saying? And clearly in the video, yeah, none of what you're talking about actually transpired. She never successfully mobilized the man them or even what Wendy's saying, yeah, to do anything for her. Yeah, we gave her advice. Get off the blood clot internet. Yeah, that's what you got to do. And you're at fault if your people's business got exposed and all of this, and your niece and your listen, that's not our problem, because you lot deal with this all the time. These things are undeniable from even her mouth. Yeah. So I
So
don't
the
know why
reason
I'm getting
why,
questioned on
so the reason
fuckery.
why she's allowed in the space is because she adds content.
No, because she
I want to
knows
know the
herself.
answer to the question.
She knows herself. Like, she cannot jump on the panel and start spitting profanities. That is an exaggeration, a lie from the pit of hell. Where have you seen that at?
So like for me, right? If somebody is known to be a thief, right?
Mhm.
I don't bring them in my house because they would steal. So if I'm a black man and a white woman constantly accuses other black men of rape, right?
Mm.
I'm not gonna wait for my turn when she do it to me. I would distance myself. That's me. That's my logic. That's how my brain operates. This is a person. I'm not. I don't care if they could talk about flat Earth, and I don't care if they could talk about religion. I don't give a rap because of their character and the potential that it could happen to me. I would distance myself. Me personally, melanated guys.
Yeah,
Prevention
I
better
hear
than
you.
cure,
I hear
Macu.
you.
That's what
Wanna
I
she's
hear
do
you.
saying. She's saying
wanna
prevention's
do
better
what?
Sorry,
than
I hear
cure.
that. I hear that,
Thank
man.
you.
But
Prevention is
again,
thank you.
But they're
again,
content creator
sisters,
on the
again,
channel.
sisters,
So
thank you. You don't own the channel. You're not a content creator. You don't know the mindset of each individual. This is impossibility. Like, what judge are we doing to say that we know the minds of each individual and why they do what they do, and that they can't see what you can see? This is just disrespect on another level. Yeah,
You
that
call
you think that.
everything
Hold on,
disrespect,
hold on,
yo.
hold on, hold on, hold on, and let me explain why. Because I'm a big man. Let me explain. Yeah, because I never just leave things half cocked. Yeah, I always finish what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm always trying to make sense. This is all nonsense as far as I'm concerned, right? To think that the man them could ever be controlled by that white witch. Yeah, this is crazy. And thinking that we agree and
Macu, you're
endorse.
you're a
Hold
black
on one second, one
you're a
second, one
black
second,
supremacist waters right
one
now. Be
second, one
careful. Be
second, one
careful.
second. I don't care. Like, that's not my issue. I don't look at the comment section. I come from Speaker's Corner, where man can actually tell you right to your face you're chatting shit. What do I care about online people chatting? Come on, man. You're just disrespecting me. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you're not giving man the credit to say that we've got the skills and ability to deal with most situations. And you know, if you're ever in a desperate situation, you can call on the man them. So what does that say? You know what I'm saying? We're not simping. We're not doing nothing. We're just doing what we're
Can I
doing.
be honest,
And
Macu?
we keep
Answer that.
getting critiqued. 1 second, which is fine. We don't mind getting critiqued. Yeah. But from people we love dear and know in real life, yeah, sometimes it hurts a little bit different that you don't understand that man is not going to be entertaining the fuckery that you lot entertain.
All right, let me answer that, Maku, because I heard I'm hearing that question in the something that you're saying. Yeah, you're saying
Mhm.
what is that saying, and I'm telling you, as a black woman, that
Mhm.
is echoing what the kind of conversation we had before. As in, we can't even trust you lot to even do that. Because in
that's so
1 minute you're
fun.
gonna tell us, say, "Yo, get over it. It's just trolling or whatever," and the next minute you're gonna say, "Well, hold on, where we don't know where the lines are. We don't know where the margins are. So therefore, we're questioning the integrity of what you lot actually stand for. If I'm being
Yeah.
honest." That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know about Mel and Nine, but that's what I'm saying. That message that is given, it should be given to you guys is we don't even in question we can't rely on you lot anymore to do anything because right now you
Feel
lot are looking booky to us. That's how we're seeing you.
I feel there's so many.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
on
wait,
a daily
wait, wait, wait.
on a daily
There's
basis, there's so many
there's been
different
different
people
speak.
that jump on the panels. You think we worry about Jupiter? Like, come on, man, give us some more credit than that. She's not. She's relevant. She's someone we know and think. She's disrespectful. She's things. She's whatever. Her husband is doing this, and they're doing something right now. Some fuckery. Yeah, and now everyone's acting surprised, but yet the brothers ain't surprised. Eh? And then on top of it, that the brothers got a heads up that yeah, these people are coming your way, and and obviously your brothers tune into the sister streams, yeah, to also get a heads up on certain things. So when people come knocking on the door and and it gets to a certain level, if it didn't come with tears, you know what my next question was. I think I even said it on the thing. I said, yo, what about the spice and the sun and them things there? What's going on there? Yeah. You know how I roll. I'm a dangerous motherfucker. Like, I don't play games with these people. So please don't get it misconstrued that man are out here doing some weird shit and it's looking funny. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. The reality is, man always do the right thing. Yeah. We're the example of the right thing on the internet. So I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do
It's just
different. I'm
weird.
not
I
doing
just
anything.
think
I
other
think it's
people get
I think the cheek as
excluded.
well. That
Yeah.
man accused of you're allowed to put on, but you girls
Yeah.
are forgetting these
It's
dodgy
a joke
channels.
thing,
You
man.
people are going to these dodgy channels and going on the
Entertaining the
panels
same
and
people.
talking to these dodgy people, and you want to critique us. You guys are mad.
You know what I'm saying? We don't judge you for entertaining the same people we consider trolls. We don't do that. Yeah, all these Banksies and all these Bettys and all these, you get me? And all these Wendy's and all of these people. Do you
All
get
your
me? Like,
friends,
allow it, man.
you're all pros now. You're now.
You
I
got
saw
them
you
now.
as
You
pros.
got them now.
So why?
You are all
But
pros
you
now.
You got them
flooding
now.
Banksy all the time.
Yeah.
Like
You're
Banksy's always.
trolls.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Divide
saw the
become a troll
video
yourself now.
where you lot exposed him and did it, but that's all been done before where we're from, and that's why he doesn't frequent where we are. It's not because
Banksy be saying that he be saying the N word.
no, Banksy be saying all sorts of fuckery, and we've
So
debunked
he's.
him
I'm
and
asking.
sent
Do
him
he say
packing.
the N word?
Yeah.
No, he
Ask
don't.
him.
Yeah,
Banksy says
yeah.
Banksy comes on the panel
Yes.
savitating
Yeah,
over
he don't feel no way.
chocolates. Yeah,
You don't feel
He
no
say
way.
the N. I
Iranian you.
never heard him say the N
cookies.
word.
That's what Banksy
I'm
does.
gonna ask
Iranian
him.
you. Bruv,
I'm
trust
gonna.
me. Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna be
ask him.
calling people. Hold on,
Well,
he's
it's your
gonna be
friend now.
calling.
Yeah.
When we met him, he was calling respect out of his name. Yeah,
What's
he was
out of his
calling
name? What that
respect
mean?
out
You
of his
call him like a
name. Like
bitch?
he was calling his real name, government. Yeah, we at Speaker's Corner, you know. Man's like, yeah, Mackenzie. Oh shit, what are you doing? What is this? Call him respect, call him whatever, you know what I mean? But don't call him like you're a troll, fam. And I told you your trolling days are over. Once we saw you and you was on the camera, you might as well jump online now and keep your camera on. And that's what he's been doing ever since. And then he's become a journalist and whatever. That's after the fact. First being a fucking troll on Uncle Ty's show. That's where he first found his home. Yeah,
And
a black man.
he's on the panel with you people. He's friends with you
How
guys.
is Uncle Ty doing?
No one's
I heard that
touching
he
you
was
guys.
not
He's
feeling
all
well.
right.
He's not.
Yeah, he's gone to
He's
Africa
good.
to
He's
chill
back
out.
live.
Yeah,
His channel's on live the other
Okay.
day.
yeah. But he's in Africa. Yeah, he's in where is he? Uganda, Zimbabwe, or somewhere like yeah.
Okay, that's
Near
good.
Niagara Falls, and that good air is doing him good and whatever.
That's
So
good.
yeah,
That's good.
big up Uncle Ty, man.
Ladies, just remember when
Yeah,
you point the finger, 3 point back in it. Just
yeah.
remember that, innit?
But yeah, there was definitely that's where we saw Banksy first, like on Uncle Ty's show, and he was trolling us, and Uncle Ty was allowing it, and all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean? We never wronged Uncle Ty for it, but we just do what we do. We'll cook a motherfucker quickly. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then eventually, yeah, he's trolling on different channels. He's jumping on different channels. Ras is this one, that one, whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. And then later on,
Now he's here. Now the panelist
yeah,
here, and
now he's got bun here, and now he's moved on to somewhere else. Do you get it? And this is what happens with all these different individuals. It gets filtered out eventually, because don't think
No, I
anyone
get
of
that y'all have these inclusive panels. Basically, I get that you have these inclusive panels. That was the first
yeah,
thing I
but
noticed
they're exclusive.
coming up. No, inclusive meaning you
Yeah, inclusive.
include.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, yes, you
everyone.
have an inclusive, right? So
Yeah,
that's why I don't get. People who you would say is your brother and your sister, they
yeah.
get excluded, and then these outsiders are included. That's the
I
part where
never
I'm like,
excluded. I never excluded no one. So yeah, whether my brother blocked Lady D, that came fresh to me today. You understand?
well,
You're funny, man.
So you don't need.
Betty, Lady D, not Ether, we
Uh,
coming over. We gonna bum rush the whole crew. We gonna bum rush it. And I
no,
don't want.
no. You notice that you're gonna notice that Betty's not able to do what you lot are doing. Yeah, Betty's not gonna be able to do all Lady D if it's
How
Jedi's.
you
If it's
know? How
mine,
do you know? You see,
if it's
you don't
mine.
gotta
This is what I'm
believe. You
saying.
gotta
Why
be
is she?
positive.
All right.
But if it's
So the
my
fact,
channel, you got.
the
Hold
fact
on,
that
wait. If it's my channel, yeah, that you're on, you've got keys. You're a moderator, so like, there's no
no, but
argument
hold on,
with
bro.
me.
This is the confusing part. Now, hear me out good,
But you
yeah.
don't jump on my chat.
No, but hold on. Yeah, because I got blocked long time in it. So hear me out good, yeah.
Not on
My
mine.
thing
No.
is, oh, okay. But hear
Yeah,
me
not
out
on
good,
my
yeah.
channel. Yeah, yeah.
My thing is, this is the confusing part. The confusing part is,
Mm.
how is it? We're trying to work in our brains. Yes, we're not denying any of the stuff Betty has done, said, or whatever. But
Yeah,
then
fuck that.
Jupiter's done the equivalence to all of that, yeah? Even worse, gone as far as take it to the real world to publications and shit, yeah? How is there a limit on Betty that there's no you're in the land of no return, my God, you've been exiled, yeah? But then there's Jupiter come friendly. This is where it's so confusing for us. Our brains can't
Well,
comprehend
it's
it.
simple.
I
There's
feel a lot of
crazy
that.
and there's beyond crazy. It's so
A
simple.
lot of that
Like,
was not directed at us, and a lot of that happened away from us. Like you're telling us, yeah, in zones that are other than where we frequent, yeah. But we hear these things,
Okay.
and we definitely address them when she jumps on the panel. Do you get what I'm saying? As long as you ain't talking to me disrespect, as long as you ain't talking to Jeds or anyone on the panel disrespectfully, what problems have we got? You got to join in the conversation, or yeah, you know what time it is. If people are on there, like I remember MJ jumped on one time. I let Jupiter on, and I said, "Yeah, Jupiter, I know we got beef here. I know you was making videos about me, but I can't remember." And Jed, yeah, I can't remember the other person. The other person jumped on MJ, jumped on, slew her, and then kicked her. Yeah. That's how that goes. I had no control over that. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, MJ, you were making videos on me and MJ. I never even watched one. So there's levels to this shit. Yeah. I don't entertain fuckery. You can't tell me about
Hey,
Jupiter
Dylan, stop
or
your fucking
whatever.
in the
It's
chat,
just
yeah,
like,
no, you
mad.
idiot.
Yeah. And one day in life, we will meet up. Do you get what I'm saying? And you never know. You never know what can happen. I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, it's going to be all hugs and all of that. Yeah, nah. I met them before, but that was on a different premise. I saw them there next
Yeah, I
to
just don't
Hasoon
know. I just
when
think we're
Tommy
on two
Robinson.
different pages of the. We're not even in the same. One point, I thought we were on
Yeah,
two different chapters in the same book, but now I think we're in
yeah,
two complete different books, bro. So I'm still not getting it.
yeah.
There's
Women
some
are
form
from
of
Venus, men are
communication
from
lack
Mars,
in
isn't it?
some things.
I don't get you. How you guys, the women are confused that you girls, oh, Jupiter, that. But you see with Becky kicking with Betty, you're confused about Jupiter. I'm
Yeah,
confused.
that is mad.
All right.
And Wendy.
All right. Let me be honest with you. Let me just be
Wendy's
really
banned
honest.
for the
All
same
right. Let me just be
reasons.
really honest with you.
Men
What
are
I'm
consistent,
hearing
bro.
now, though, Beefy, hear me good, you know. What I'm hearing now is this, yeah, because one happened directly to Jed's. That reason why it got blocked, because the other one didn't happen directly to him. It happened to his friend. That one then
Yeah,
went blind.
Motion's
That's what
one of
I'm
us still.
interpreting. That's my
Yeah,
honest opinion,
Motion's
Beefy.
one of us as well. Yeah, what?
Yeah, but that's not how it's coming across,
We all
bro.
felt that. No, but it doesn't have to come across any type of way because we know Wagwan in real life. We
Okay.
contact each other, we talk to each other in real life. We're like, what's this internet shit? I don't care what is perceived. Yeah. What comes out of a man's mouth is what's important. Yeah. And you notice, even by a man's actions, that Motion has never ever mentioned that, yeah, the man are at fault for entertaining or doing. He overstands the situation as in the panel. That's a completely different entity to what we do outside of YouTube and meet up with people and do all of that. That's all different. You know this, Lady D. Yeah? Can't bring these things to Rastafari. Like, it don't make sense, bro. You know what I mean? Put some respect on the man them's name. Yeah? Don't bring foolishness to bad man. Yeah, and that's what I've seen. It's all foolishness. No one gives a fuck about Jupiter. Jupiter cannot finesse no one around where we are. We're unfinessable. So that's the truth and facts of what we're talking about. Yeah. You're talking about finessing. No one got finessed. Yeah. If anyone, she got finessed. Yeah. Into, I might have to rethink my plan. Yeah. Go away and go and do something else. Yeah. Because you're at fault for this supposed situation that I'm hearing. Yeah. Like what? And then you want to come and question Badman because you know when you get time with the man, them you should be asking more relevant or decent questions. I just feel that some of these questions are low grade. You know what I mean? And these assumptions, sorry, should I say, that the man them are doing this and the man them are doing that and it don't look good and I don't care what it looks like.
Unsynchronized.
You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have. Hold on.
You guys are definitely unsynchronized. Like you're synchronized in a whole nother page, a whole nother book.
Right, listen.
You can't be accountable. You refuse to be accountable for your
like
wrong.
you guys are being with Google and you guys are Bing. It's a whole you're synchronized with Bing and we're synchronized with Google.
When you're out here slewing some of the brothers, yeah. We were watching, we never commented, we never said anything, even man's name got mentioned. Yeah. How are we not exemplary in our behavior towards the sisters?
Wait, don't even do that.
Like,
Nah.
thank you.
This is why I said briefly your pussy,
Thank you,
because
man.
you hear that shit and
Thank
not
you.
say nothing.
What
Hold
do
on
you
a
know?
minute. Number one, yeah, I weren't even coming for no brothers or whatever. I was having my own conversation in the Jedi come and say it's blood clot self, you know, and come take it out of one whole heap of context. Then have the nerve to fucking block me. Tell me if I got suck my mother and all them thing there. But hold on, Jupiter. Got me blood clot, dirty thinking, got me my Vanessa. When my red carpet for the call auntie and all kind of respect. Have you ever heard him tell Africa suck our blood clot, mama yet?
See,
You ever hear it?
Yes.
Yeah, I have. I have, man. You know, and Jedi's known for a rant. You just don't get it. Like, sometimes I'm not entertaining none of it, right? And Jedi's entertaining it. He's saying, yeah, and then these people made a stream about me. He might even play a little bit of it and then go into his thing and then expose them and pull up some videos on them. And when they were saying the N-word and all of this type of stuff, these things have happened, man. These are dead. This is old shit. 2019 stuff. Like, please, man.
And by the way, on the first of
I'm just saying,
one second,
my
one
point
second,
still remains
one
that
second,
the
one second.
moral compasses don't make this.
This is very important.
No
Well, we set the moral compass. When you lot needed to sort out you lot's beef, where did you go? If not Jedi's. Like, stop your nonsense, fam. Yeah? Put some respect on the man them's name. Yeah? When
I'm saying,
you had
so
your
are we going to
long life,
arrange
hold
a
on one
public
second. When the
apology
sisters
promotion?
had a long life, they've been beefing Jupiter and Wendy for ages. Yeah? And they even now, what are we talking about? Listen, yeah? So we're not judging the sisters on that. We just acknowledge it and see it for what it is. Yeah? Individual people within it, and we've already tried to sort it out amongst them. They just can't leave each other alone. That's not nothing to do with us. We're not frequenting. I'm not subscribed to Jupiter. Like, this is all disrespect to me. Yeah? Because I'm not doing none of these things. You lot are doing these things, and then you want to come and tell me something. Doesn't make no fucking sense. Yeah,
He
because
talking
you
to
ain't got
you,
no
lady.
real man around you regulating you. Do you get what I'm saying? You're used to this kumbaya business. Yeah, these kumbaya idiot fake RGB niggas.
What do you think I'm accusing
What
you
the
of?
hell is going
I'm
on,
not
fam?
accusing you of nothing. You know, I'm not accusing you of nothing.
No, man, I'm just saying the attitude around here it stinks, fam. Yeah, people need to have respect for the man them. Yeah, because your line of questioning is leading to levels of disrespect. Yes, facts. Yeah, and if that wasn't true, I wouldn't be raising my voice. Because I'm a logical guy, I'm a forgiving guy, I'm an overstanding guy. Yeah, but you're not going to tell me if I forgave someone or I didn't. It just doesn't make sense.
No, that's not the question at hand. My question at hand is for us questioning where you lot's morals lie. Yeah, so you would have sisters. Remember, I keep saying sisters, you know. So if a sister comes and does the exact same thing that she has done, I know for a fact there will be no rolling out no red car. I've seen you with my own 2 eyes slew off sisters for less than that. I've seen you lot done blood clot Spice for less than that. And block she, you know. But I'm
Spice was around yesterday.
Listen to me, bro. One name Gummy, I've seen do the most heinous shit and still
You can't bring my
around
sister
it
Spice into this,
bro. That's my argument. That's my
No,
argument.
but you can't bring my sister Spice into it when I know Sister Spice and her family in real life. That's what I'm saying. Like, it goes beyond the internet with some of these people. Yeah. And how she came to the internet was via Jedi. Like, a lot of these people came to the internet via Jedi, jumping on his stream first and announcing themselves, and then run off to G Block and run off to 9 Ethers and run off to whoever and run off to Reels and all of that. Yeah. It's like a boomerang.
Bro, do you see the point I was originally making though? My point was this though. See, this is what I'm saying about how it looks and how it's perceived may not be the intent, you know, but that's how it's coming across. You get my point? So it looked like one set of it is a whole different set of rules, and it can still get the carpet treatment, still get to come and then participate. But our next side of it, it's straight block ban, slew her, done her dance, call her all kind of things, out her, and that's it. It's a wrap. That's how it's looking, bro. That's how, whether or not that's what it is, that's how it's looking.
That's how we deal with it on its merit. If it's a particular subject or but she's not bringing this filth and fuckery to us. So there's no reason for us to think unless we heard it before. You get it? So when we've heard it before, Jedi's been definitely invested in finding out what's been going over on that side. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, and then brings it back to the trill. Even I question him sometimes and say, bro, like, man, you shouldn't even let them bother you, man. Like, they're chatting shit, man. Leave them to chat shit. But when they want to jump on again, Don't think we've already let the audience and everybody know. Wow, go on for them. So nothing ain't hidden. Yeah, those will have. She
But
will
I
have a
think, listen,
descendant
I
in the
think
audience.
you've taken it in the wrong direction. Yeah, so let's try to swing it back a bit because, yeah, you keep going other places.
You can't
because
question us, man.
the point
Doesn't
that
make sense.
Virgin, I'm not questioning you, because I like I said in it. If you saw the title of my show, yeah, I know what I want in it. Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about. If you look at the title of my show, it was very obvious that was what was going on because she done programmed it and preed it and everything. You see what I'm saying to you? So all I'm saying is, it may not be the fact, but in her head or in their head, let me say, I'm going to extend it to the both of them. That's what they think. And
I'll give you one thing,
we
Nine.
can see this, and I'm telling you the truth here. The mere fact that they've not had to apologize to Motion directly and all that, I'll be real. That's not no Donism to me, boo. Yeah, because if you're a real Don and a real bad man and all them things there that you're displaying yourself to be, they would have to apologize directly. Yeah, all this coming and apologizing to the audience and to me and all that. That's all bullshit.
Sorry, but I'm not the one who sorted it all out. I definitely can't claim that.
I don't care. I'm just saying.
I can't claim that. I can claim. One second. I can claim to be offended, and I said what I had to say, even at the time and whatever, right? And I was already afflicted by them, so that made me doubly pissed. Now, my brother Motion, no, we're not doing that. Is that the levels that you lot are gonna go to? Like, no, we're not doing that. You lot do that over on other things, and us acknowledging that all of a sudden makes us dumb. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, we know exactly what's going on. We know that the only tactic you could use, you couldn't come through shouting and saying, "Oh yeah, Maku, this is what happened," and blah blah blah, and come, let's go. That is never gonna fucking work. And even the tears didn't even work. So what are we talking about here? There's nothing to answer for.
Well, again, you've gone somewhere else, isn't it? I was just
I'm just saying there's nothing to answer for.
I'm just saying that I'll tell you what I'm saying to you. The way in which you think that you've got her up, because I heard you say we got her up. You ain't got her up like that, Virgin, and that's clear for anyone to see. And that's what people are trying to tell you. But I feel like maybe, I don't know what's getting in the way of you not hearing, innit? But you saying that you have her up and all that is nonsense, Virgin. You ain't got her up shit.
I don't know.
You understand?
What you mean?
And
I mean to have her
if
up.
you were to tune into her channel a certain time and hear the things she says, you will know that.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that.
For example, when she's out there calling the gang thief and murderers and this and that, and then you're gonna try to be the thing like, but yeah, I was one of that in that time. That's foolishness, Benjamin.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
she never mentioned
and what I'm
those
saying
things.
is, I'm gonna end here in it because I've got to go. To be fair,
yeah,
I'm going out to dinner. This is why you get me. This is why she feels that she can come to you, because I've listened to your argumentation today, and it's very obvious to me why she feels like she can deal with you that way. I've got to be real, boo. I've got to be real. And X amount of people are telling you the same thing, but you're not here, which is fine because it's your view.
Exactly. You can't tell man them what to do.
No, listen, no one ain't telling you nothing.
And based on your opinion, 1 second, your secondary opinion, that's cool. You can have it, but it's not even necessarily based in any facts.
No, but it is though.
No, how?
What do you mean?
Go and explain. Explain how you can get into the heart and mind of each individual. Go on.
Said the same thing.
Come on,
hold on.
No, Motion didn't say nothing. What did Motion say?
Brother Maku, and nice. I just wanted to say, you guys, because this thing is draining my freaking battery. But I just wanted to. You did answer my question.
Yes.
And yeah, I hope that you wasn't offended by anything that I was saying. You know, it's all you do. It sounded like you did feel like you were being criticized, and any critique or criticism, it's all out of love. You know, we just say we want y'all to not look.
Saying how we're seeing it. That's all.
Yeah,
it's just how we're viewing it. And if we're going to be honest, we're going to just tell you what we're seeing and how we're viewing it. And that's all.
And if
it
I
is.
didn't,
I'm going back to the chat lines and troll. I'm gonna be trolling you, Maku. So don't be saying I'm be trolling you in the chat.
Yeah. You trolling me, standard.
Yes.
Don't troll me.
One more thing, Maku. And also, you need to remember this year, because, like I said in it, I know you're not a silly guy in it. You see what I'm saying to you? You're when you're ready, you're not silly, Zin. Now remember, we are women, yeah? We're women, and we're watching a woman. You get me? And we're trying to show you things, yeah? Because remember, what is a man's weakest thing?
Not her.
Not even if she
Maybe
cries
not her,
crocodile
but
tears on the panel
Yeah,
and
it's
says,
a
"Oh my
woman,
God,
innit?
is that sorry for
I
that
got a
little black
strong. Hey,
girl? That
listen, I
little girl,
always
that
had
little
What
my
I'm saying,
Nigerian
strong,
girl."
Matu, I'm
strong,
telling
strong
you,
gal,
whether you
strong sisters.
anyway, you know what? I'm done talking. I'm done talk. Because once upon a time, I would tell you 180
Yeah,
makes 360. You get me? But I
yeah,
don't
I
think
get
we're
you.
quite.
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
think we're quite there yet. But you know, the thing is, we're always gonna be scoping in it because that's our natural instinct. You see what I'm saying to you?
Right.
Yeah, that's our
And
like you get me?
you've got a
Like we're
defensive,
motivated
protective.
differently in it.
No,
Get
no,
me?
I feel you've got a protective nature, and everything you do is not done in malice. Yeah, but I feel that some things that you've overstand and some things you're putting out is like skewing the truth. Because
I've not said
you haven't
nothing. What have I said?
one second. Because you haven't approached us and had these conversations, yeah, you haven't really had the information to say, like, you know what, these men are doing this and these men are doing that and would never do this and never do that. I'm
Yeah,
not
but if
hearing that.
you
I'm hearing
listen to what
questions
if you
that
remember
shouldn't
the
even be
start of
asked.
this, it wasn't about you, it was about her concept.
I
You
know.
get me? She's saying these things. I didn't ever say you were saying these things.
Right.
Even Wendy said she is saying these things. You get me? But you just took it and
Wendy
went
can't chat to me. Wendy can't chat
down
to
your
me.
path,
It's
innit?
an
But
L.
we're really sorry.
Nah, Wendy can't chat to me. That's an L. Even her opening her mouth, I just can't.
Yeah, but
Every
if
time I envision the two of them together. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it just nah. Shut up, shush. You can be on the panel, and I respect it because it's the same as Jupiter for me. It's the same as Jupiter. We understand all
But
the
bro, that
fuckery they've
kind of
done
goes into
and
the
can
point I was
do. One
making
second,
earlier. But bro, that
and
goes
we
into that
know.
point.
1 second, sister.
Yeah.
And we know that you don't agree with anything that she's saying. Yeah. You just overstand it, like Nine said. Nine said, yeah, she supports the monarchy. That's why I'm always arguing with her. And her little trip to Ireland when she was doing her army shit. You get me? That's how I always get her. Do you get what I'm saying? She don't mess with me like, yeah. It's just normal. I've known her for so long. I was the first person to tell her, listen, if you're such good friends with Betty, can't you talk to her and tell her what she's doing is, you know what I mean, as a friend? That means you
But
speak to
bro,
her
that's the
outside
point.
of
Let me just
this
quickly say this though.
internet
That's the
thing.
point I was kind of making from the very
So she
beginning.
can't
Yeah. When
talk to
I
me.
said, hold on,
Yeah.
but bro, look, listen to what I'm saying. Good, yeah. That was the point I made from the very beginning. The fact that she knows, say, you lot dislike Wendy regardless. That's why she could have come over there after telling you, look to your faces, say she believe our husband and all these things there, and then turn around and spin it and throw a new narrative out there and tell him to say, oh, Wendy makes you do it. That's why. That's why. Because she knows you got a deep hatred, or you don't like Wendy, or Wendy can't chat to, whatever it may be that she knows about whatever, how you look feel about Wendy, she used that. And that's what I'm saying. The bitch is manipulative and she's malicious, period. She knows
No,
what she's doing.
there was a time that a lot of these things were done by both of them, where they were still friends. They were still friends. So some of this stuff that was happening, they were leaving the stream, because remember, they were on the stream together when I last slew them and Heathen. Yeah, they all jumped off and they went to their channels, and then they started streaming about me and MJ and Jedi and da. Jedi's the only
Wait,
one who
MJ
responded.
still owes me a sandwich, you know. I
Sorry.
can't lie. You need to have a word with her.
Jedi is the only one who responded. Yeah, because I'm doing my shows and I'm not responding to none of that. Do you get what I'm saying? He would spend maybe half an hour on it. Do you get me? One day, just like, yeah, man, blah blah blah. Did you hear what's going on? Play a little bit of what they've been saying about man, or especially Jupiter and No one's in no disillusion over where we come from.
All right, Maku, let me ask you a question quickly, yeah? Quickly. Because remember, she come up to Jedi's crying like a fucking idiot, talking about she's never going to forgive Ultra, and she's never going to forgive Veli, and rare.
Right.
Do you know what my... Do you know... Wait. Sorry. Do you know what my crime was?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm asking, like, legit, do you know what my crime was? Why she will never forgive Ultra?
She said you was laughing.
Yeah, wait. Did she tell you? Yeah, of course. Look. I'm under no illusions, bro. I'm a prick and I'm annoying. I get it. But what I'm saying, did she tell you what I was laughing at, or did she just come onto the panel and say I was talking about a child being abused?
Yeah.
And Ultra was laughing about it. Isn't that the narrative she spun?
That's what she spun. Yeah.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying, Maku? The fuckery. Yeah. Now. Remember, I said to you earlier when I went onto her panel. And I said, Jupiter, this child's being abused. and you thought it was a good idea to call the G line, and I laughed. I did.
And again,
I pissed myself.
right. Again, because I watched 9 stream the day before, yeah,
Mm.
I was slightly up to date on some of the fuckery, right? I saw you in the chat, I saw thing, you know what I mean? I saw you jump on even, they're like, yeah, whatever, right? But it's
And wait, hold on, Maku, let me ask you another question.
No, think about it.
Go
Me
on.
as a content creator and as an overseer, I'm gonna look out for me, I'm gonna look out for Jed's, I'm gonna look out for Mandem's interests. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm
and
just
truth
saying
and
that
right, isn't it? Honestly, truth and right.
No. Because remember, I'm not subscribed to any of their channels. I'm only subscribed to 9EFAR and Belly, and you get what I'm saying? I'm not subscribed to them. So I would
To be honest,
never
Maku,
get the notification of
No,
what's
I'm
going
different.
on their channel.
I can't lie, Maku. I've been different from early. I subscribe to fucking everybody, bro. Halima, this fucking dickhead, she threatened to cut, bro. She threatened to cut my head off when she sees me. I'm still subscribed, bro. I just like it's not for me. It's just not that deep, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? But here the mad thing. This is what I couldn't I can't understand, right? If she genuinely cares about this child, remember she come onto Jedi's crying, crying about this child and how it's terrible and all the rest of it. Like, what was Cool and Respect going to do?
I don't
like,
even
it has
know.
to,
I remember
bro.
that
It has
the
to.
the man them
it
are
has
not
to.
associated with each other, right? The men are doing different things, right? Man is doing what do you call it? Forever Fams and his steppers and all sorts, right? Big him up though. He's doing his thing, right? So he might be invested in that discussion, but I doubt it. Yeah.
Right.
So
And
I
not
don't
even that.
know.
Of somebody,
Wait.
somebody that's
And
a
then we look the other way
proven
around.
liar.
But hold on.
Yeah.
We're going the other way around now. We go to Jed's. And is Jed doing that? Is he doing that in his day to day? Is that what you think Jedi's doing? I don't think so, right? So it's something we all did in the past, right? For the community and and you know, it wasn't really based on the P word and all of that. It wasn't based on that. It was based on gangs and young people who you know what I mean, caught up in the gangs and killing each other, stabbing and shooting, right? In a particular time, it was really high in London and all of that. So yeah, that was that, right? But what I'm saying is, we're not doing that no more. Yeah, it was all great. It was all thing. You can. Some people have loaded us up saying we was the next Panthers and all of that crap and all of that. No, we was there to inspire other people to do the same thing. And I think
No, to be fair, remember, bro, and this is the same woman that's shitting on all of your efforts. Remember that.
Of course.
That's what I'm saying. And then listen to the mad thing. No, wait, Maku, let me just circle back to my original question.
Ain't forgotten.
When I still think it's laughable that you will come and remember this. Just a side point quickly. She was planning to come onto Jedi's.
Yeah.
Crying. That was the thing, right?
Yeah.
I still think it's laughable that you would cry over a child that you think is genuinely in danger and not go to the authorities. I think that is laughable.
Well, you
in the UK.
You heard my theory on that. You're civilians. I don't know what is restricting you from calling the authorities. Like, what's going on?
This is, bro.
You ain't
no,
bound
but remember,
by you ain't bound by no rose code or nothing like that. Like, stop that.
This is what I'm saying. Now, this is the thing. Let's bring it back full circle. Remember, she came on Jedi's yesterday crying, and she's never gonna forgive Ultra, and she's never gonna forgive Veli. Did anyone ask her what did they actually do?
Yeah, we did. We said that already, man. And it just
and what was honestly what was the response?
Wasn't good enough. Sorry, it wasn't good enough. And I just jumped to the fact of you can't blame them, and you can't do that, Jupiter, because you got to go back a couple stages to how this all transpired. And if it transpired that you brought the guy online, do you get what I'm saying? Like, how are you shouting or laughing at other people? Then I went into a track record, right? I went into a track record of what she's done online. You've done this, you've done that. How are you not going to think these people think that you're credible? Yeah? You've lied on this person, you've lied on that person, you've lied on emotion. You get what I'm saying? So
this is what that's the next thing, bro. It's just like, hang on. Yeah, you're like a proven liar. And people that used to run with you, and this is telling, the people that used to run with you are now coming out and saying, do you know what? when I was drinking that Jupiter Kool-Aid, I was a cunt and I was chatting shit, to be fair. And that to me is telling. Like as soon as you notice people stop drinking the Kool-Aid and then the facts come out and I'm like, ooh.
Some people around here have been drinking the Kool-Aid. Like around where we are, no one ain't drinking no fucking Jupiter Kool-Aid. Like what we do? So I don't know how we can then be accused of, you know what I mean?
No,
if
I'm
someone
speaking
jumps on
about man like Dave Smith and them boys.
Wait. But remember, Dave Smith don't jump on because I got some funny stories about him. Do you get what I'm saying? Sent to my WhatsApp, and since then, boy, he's been moving shady. Anytime I jump on and he's on Jedi's panel or something, he jumps off, and he only comes to bring fuckery. Yeah.
To be fair, this YouTube's mostly fuckery. To be fair, do you know what I'm saying?
And the amount of time I've known Dave Smith, longer than Jupiter.
That's true. Yeah,
You know
back in Hangouts, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Fucking hell, man.
You're a racist bastard. Yeah, he can.
So this is what I'm saying.
No, he can grab the ear
saying.
of my sisters.
Yeah.
He can grab the ear of my sisters and be considered even half credible. I'm just like, bruv, all of them should be thrown in the bin. Yeah. There's a reason why they're over there on that side. You get me? Because they don't fuck with us because we'll fuck your shit up. Whenever we never fuck somebody's shit up, if you come around us talking shit, yeah, you will get exposed. And people rate us for that. That's what they reach for. Yeah. Oh shit. Jedi's about to go off. Oh shit. Sniper's about to go off. Yes. Because truth and rights is what we deal with. Like, that don't make no sense. Now explain that to me again. Do you get it? So we'll break down her story or whatever. No, we're not them youths. I remember when I was young, right? Me and my friends, like we're the top boys of the ends or whatever, right? And one of our friends runs up to us and says, listen, yeah, some man's coming to my house and he's coming to beat me up and blah blah blah. Can we go? So we jumped in the car, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. And then when we got a little bit down the road, I said, sorry, bro, pull over here. He said, all right, cool. I said, now explain the story to me fully. Yeah. Come on, I ain't no idiot or no press button. You talk to me. Yeah. Man explained the story. He said, a guy's coming from Scotland. I said, Scotland? Well, I'm a dickhead or something, bro. So I'm gonna go sit in your house in Camden. You get me? Waiting for a guy who says he's coming from Scotland because you got some.
Bro, you're gonna be there a while, boy.
Yeah, beef over the phone, nonsense over your girl. No. You know what, bro? Let me and my brethren out the car. Yeah. So again, man ain't gonna be no press button you in real life, and definitely not online. So that shit's never gonna wash. Whether she has an idea and she thought it was gonna work. What transpired? Did that transpire? Did she draw everybody in the crowd and on the panel to her way of thinking and then mobilizing? Oh, what's your PayPal and how can I contact you? And where's your email? And
no, to be fair, you was on fire yesterday. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you was asking the right questions. I can't even lie.
Yeah.
I was listening.
When I was watching back on Nanifa's one, I was like, I was like, no, Nanifa, you're talking over the bit where I'm giving her that work because you can hear it. You know what I mean? I'm just
I was on Trills. I heard it live.
Yeah, you was there live.
Yeah, I heard it live. I heard
you
it.
lot in the chats. I was watching Ultra in the fucking chats. Yeah, I was watching Raheem in the chats. I wasn't even paying any mind to the actual conversation at hand. It's only when I heard I think when she started bawling, that's when I took notice here. When I heard the crocodile tears, Karen tears come on, I was like,
it just came out of nowhere. It was just rubbish, though. It's so rubbish. Hey, Lady Divine, it's so rubbish. Like, no one was impressed. No one even said, oh, don't cry, Jupiter. No one. How you cry and have no effect? You know what I'm saying? Because we don't believe you.
It's a
madness.
Like, it's
crocodile
actually a
tears.
madness.
I called it crocodile tears straight up. I was like, yeah, boy.
I call it the Karen tears, mate. She knows when to turn it on. Why you don't turn it on?
No, actually, as well. Fucking can't ask her some good questions as well. And the thing is,
was cold. Yeah,
and the thing is as well, I'm not gonna lie, I say this all the time. Khan's a bum suck.
He's a learn.
Yeah, he's a bum suck. But he asked her the right question, and I promise you, if you go back to when Khan asked her the question about threatening to rape off Veli's kids, like grandkids, and rare, bro. If you look at the answer she gave, the tears quickly dried up, and there was context for when I do it, but I can't forgive Veli and Ultra because they laughed at me. Right.
On the fake tears.
Oh,
On the fake tears when I was roasting her and I'd gone away, I'd gone to answer the door or something, and she started fake bawling. Yeah. When I listened to it back, because I didn't give a damn anyway. When I came back, I was like, what? And then she just started on a tirade again. To get it. But while I was gone, she was like, Maku, I hate you. Yeah. This is my husband. What has he done to you? I didn't hear none of that, you know. I came back to the thing and I'm like, yo. So where we at? Who's getting roasted now? Who's in front? Jupiter or Hector? Yeah. Let me slap up whoever. You get me? Yeah. Like,
no, it's mad. Like, I tell you the truth, Maku. Like, for me, I tell you the truth. When I heard that video of man, like, not just wishing for, but praying to his God that all the kids that are of the people that they hate get raped off. I was just like, so that means secretly you don't care about children being really.
I don't know. As a parent, as a thing, like,
that's wild.
He thinks this is how this internet game works.
But Ultra, as an atheist, how are you believing that's going to happen?
Wait, hang on a second. I don't believe anything of this, but my thing is, I know what God means to people that believe in God. Like, even though I'm atheist, I can be empathetic. I can be understanding. My nan was one of the greatest women to have ever walked this planet, and she loved white Jesus, right? I get it. But you can't say I'm gonna pray every single day to your deity that kids, innocent kids, and your brother's kids, and your great grandchildren get raped off. I'll tell you why I see a contradiction in that. Because your wife's online talking about one person you know is being abused, you're on Jedi's and ringing the G line. But then in the same breath, you're wishing that same thing on thousands of other people. That's mad.
Boy, all I'm saying is the only person who's gonna answer that phone is the gorilla man. You get me? When the gorilla man answers the phone, bro, it's gonna be peak for whoever's on the end of that line. It's not grunting like a.
But you guys.
Sorry, I think I got the wrong number.
But I'm surprised in Hawaii, knowing Jupiter of what she is. Let's look at the name she said she was going to call. G-Line, Raspberry Jedi. Just for people thinking, yes, do you think that she's doing this for a reaction? She's saying this.
That's right. That's right.
Classic 101 trolling.
But a
Like,
reaction from who,
right.
though, Beefy? Reaction from who?
For you people who reacted. You got the reaction. You people. Look at the way you all reacted. Look at the way you reacted.
To be fair, no, Beefy, you're right. I'm reacting because I think it's perplexing. And I stand on that question. How is it you can come online crying, saying that somebody you know is being abused, but then in the same breath, even before you draw new breath, you want Velly's kids, my kids, everyone's kids raped off. Mad.
No, but I'm saying, like, this tactic of coming through crying, is new. It's very rare.
Bro, she's been online crying before. Anytime she get catch, she's crying.
My brother. You're subscribed. We ain't subscribed, so I don't know about none of that.
Yeah, we don't know.
Oh, no, fair dude. No, if you don't know, you don't know. I get that. That's
I'm
fair.
saying where we're from.
Whenever everything gets sticky, the tears come on. That's all I'm telling you.
I get it. But what I'm saying is, coming to us with that tactic was dead. Man saw it from the jump. That's why man said, right, you never come through here like bawling and that. Like, what's going on? What's really the problem?
Remember, she was crying because she will never forgive Ultra and Velly. She will never forgive us because we're horrible cunts. And remember, we're horrible cunts because we laugh. And that's the type of thing I don't like, because she's trying to make out like we're laughing at the little girl. But I'm like, well, nah, hang on. I'm laughing at the fact that you said you're going to call the G-Line. And that, to me, is still funny.
That's funny.
That's mad.
And listen, where did she get the number of G-Line? Where did she get the number from?
I don't know, boy.
She's gonna find it. speakers
Like
on.
how? Just because
Fucking hell.
Yeah, come on,
just
man.
because of
Oh
that
god.
statement on content.
And you know
Yeah.
me,
Yeah. And that will expose a lot of us, you know what I
And
mean?
remember,
Ali thought,
Matthew, remember, fucking,
yeah,
what's his name? Schiffer said
I'm
he's going to
blaming
throw my kids
Nanifa.
down the 12th floor, bro. He said he's
Yeah,
going to throw my kids off the 12th floor balcony. People
I'm
say
blaming
reckless shit.
I'm
Do you see what
blaming
I'm saying?
Nanifa for the G line.
wonder
You was there like I
Hey,
was. You get me?
fucking
Yeah,
hell.
you was there like I
Listen, if
was.
my
Man.
girl
Nah.
calls the G line to get assistance, the
I'm
only person
telling
that's going to
you.
be there to reach
Ashley.
her will be Reggie and the rest of the G line circle. You know, Reggie's a regular for the G line. You know, he's actually a member, high up there, top tier
Mad.
member. So that's the
Mad.
only person she's going to get. So call him,
No,
love.
but
Don't call him.
it's Ashley's property though. He came with the concept and he was the one pushing it. So yeah, if you want to phone the gorilla, man, yeah, that's up to you, man. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, like you're not gonna get through to the man them. Like, how are you gonna get through to the man them? Like, allow it, man. Throw that in the bin, man. That's years old, man.
Look, we need
All
a
you're gonna
Reggie
hear
up here to do a G grinders. What do you go? G grind. What does he say? G grinder? What does Reggie say again?
that was Respect, isn't it? Respect was
No,
doing G
Reggie.
grinders.
Every time he used to come on the panels, the first he used to come on and out, instead of saying Wagwan or whatever, or big up or whatever, he would
Yeah.
come and say, G. He would say, what was it again? Oh,
No,
Jesus.
guiding.
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 There we go. He is the original. So let them call. Let them call. Let's see who they
No,
get.
no, you see, that's the thing. Reggie is a troll. Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Reggie is the troll still.
But the thing is, he's so funny. Like, I don't know. I think Reggie's really
No, we
funny
rate
because
Reggie.
even
We rate Reggie. We rate Reggie.
yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. He's a
Reggie
he's a he's a
The point
cunt,
is,
but
he
he's
is another
so
one.
funny.
no, but the
He
joke
is.
You
is,
know who
the
else as
joke
well?
is,
You know, who's
sorry,
the Somali brother, the white Caucasian Somali brother? What's his name again? He's
I
a
don't know,
professional troll
white
too. The white
Caucasian,
Caucasian
what?
one, man. The white Caucasian
I don't
Somali.
know any white Caucasian Somalis. Man.
Oh man, I
Caleb.
forgot his
Caleb.
name.
Caleb.
Caleb, yeah,
Oh,
he's another
Caleb. Oh, yeah.
professional troll.
Yeah. Semitic Caucasian. Sorry, that's what it was. Semitic Caucasian. You know what I mean? Like, what? Yeah, he's a madman.
Oh, listen, you man, I got a dust, right? But
Big up,
just bless
Ultra,
up.
man.
Bless up, mate. No, big up, mate.
Big up
I'll
the
come and
family
bless
and
you
them,
up
bro.
later,
Yeah,
man.
man.
No, hey,
So
listen,
for
Matt.
me,
I can't even lie.
Yeah.
Right now, it's peak, bro. Like my wife broke up her knee when we was on holiday. It's mad, but it was holiday was great. Listen, I'll come bless up the channel later. Is it Friday today? Or tomorrow? Friday.
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll come bless up the show.
Come
No,
on.
listen.
Yeah.
G Block. G.
Betty Block. Like everything.
I did.
Get me.
So me, the conclusion I've come to, like the only people who were taken in by Jupiter were the ones who believed she would call the G block, call Respect, and call Jedi. If you actually believe that, then more fool you, innit?
That's mad. There's nothing there for that. Yeah, there's no capacity for that.
If you actually believe that's gonna happen, you are dumb.
You're phoning
Sorry.
a deadline, fam. Yeah. You're phoning a deadline. Like, it doesn't make sense. We've ascended from them type of
this is so funny.
thinkings and that. You know what I mean? Some of it was cringe even, but we was trying at least. But yeah, we ain't dealing with that no more. Come on, man. You know what I mean? And no one can't finesse the man them. No. Not even the sisters. Not even the sisters can finesse us. No. We're still gonna ask questions. We're still gonna ask questions. Like, yeah, before I thump him up though, Lady Divine. What did you do? What did you do again?
What did you say? What did you say?
Let me get the full story. You get me?
You know what I
When I
mean?
get the full story, yeah.
Someone else might be getting broke up in here.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
man
know.
will end up in jail and that. Lady Define saying, yeah, he was a bad man still. Yeah, but what's the reason why he went to jail? Oh. Well, I went and told him that this guy said something to me, and you get me? He's supposed to deal with it, and he dealt with it. Not in the way I thought, but he dealt with it, man. It's a mess. You know what I'm saying? He went up there and you know? So, but as I said to the sisters, man, just make sure you know that we always step out. You get what I'm saying? And like no one can't finesse us. No. Forget all that. You get me?
Yes, wake up very early
We're
in the
your
morning.
pillars, man. We're your pillars, man. You know what I mean? And there's never no malice, man. We can argue, we can disagree on stuff, but it's always love, man. Always.
Okay, Michael. Okay, I hear that.
Come on, man. Yeah, but don't want beef with me, man. I'm just like,
I don't know,
I'm
Michael.
trying to. I'm in
I'm still
my.
the
I'm
same.
in
Like, I'm
my.
still in questioning it. You know,
I'm in my Buddha
I
stage.
still questioning it. Yeah.
I'm in my Buddha stage, man.
Questioning
I'm
what?
in
There's nothing to question. There's
enlightenment.
nothing to question. There's nothing to
I'm in.
question.
I'm in enlightenment stage. I've transcended the small trolling and the debate passa. Because as I said, in real life, I'll mash you up. Yeah, I don't make no lies. You can go and pull videos on YouTube and see me smacking up the place. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really about that life. Yeah. So don't ever doubt my resolve and all of that. It'd just be silly, man. It'd be embarrassing. You know what I mean? Come on, fam. Yeah, bunga bunga. No, thanks for bunga bunga. Yeah, you gave me the heads up, right? Pause. Yeah, about Jupiter on the weekend. Yeah, so bro, like man, see things, man, get things from my people. Like, yeah, we here, we got you. You know what I mean? I thought it was allegations at us.
But
Yeah.
nothing to do.
So it wasn't nothing to do with us. So yeah, that's even better.
It's just no. It's just if there's any allegations, it's just whatever she goes around
Nah,
slinging at
listen.
whoever's crossed her path at that time.
When
It's just
Brian Hill
random
came out of
shots, isn't
jail,
it? Random.
listen. When Brian Hill came out of jail, he came straight to Jedi's channel, talking about he gonna deal with Rodney Case Clark, right? Niggas weren't invested, brothers weren't invested. Just like, yeah, we heard you, we allowed you to speak on the platform. Now galang,
Galang.
and we ain't heard from him since. So again, yeah, we don't care who it is. When it comes to the panel thing, that's its own entity. It's like, yeah, if you want to step up on the big stage and talk nonsense or say profanity and that's down to you. But you're just gonna be the only one who looks silly. You know what I mean? And I think that even Jupiter's smarter than that. You know what I mean? So she does all that nonsense where she can do it, but when she comes around us, nah, she's on her best behavior. It's not finessing or nothing. That's best behavior because she knows what's waiting if she doesn't behave. And we know what she's done in the past, which would always make us side eye her. You know what I mean? She could be on the panel. Yeah. Stay there. Yeah. You all right? You good? How's life? How's the kids? How's thing? How's Uncle Hector? Yeah. Everything cool? All right, cool. Yeah. No disrespect back, no thing, no monkey, no kizzy, no none of that shit. If you can do that, then you can jump on the panel, man. Just jump in with the subject. It works better. You know what I mean?
Do you know what I find amazing though? It's just how they switch up. You know, I understand this, you know. 'Cause when Nine was doing this playback, you know, I was creasing up, you know, because I'm hearing one breath, you know, they're bawling, you know, and they're saying, they honestly didn't get the black community because this shouldn't happen to a black girl and whatever. But then I think Sis Cotter must have did go over there or something, or type something over there. So next thing you know, it was this Caribbean, you think I'm like you people, you Caribbean. Man, suck your mother. You could have never asked none of us Caribbean slave babies for nothing, point blank, period. And the way how we're seeing this thing is like, so it's only you lot over there, so the Nigerian clique that he can come amongst and do them fuckery amongst and feel like he's going to get some pass. You're not going to keep pecking them disrespect them, feel like so we're not going to clap back in her. Anytime we start clapping, it's shot for shot we're going. And this is the kind of fuckeries that we see go on. And then you lot will come in and say, well, 1 minute they're racist, then they're not, then they're this, then they're that. But with us, it's a straight point blank. It's this what it is, and that's what it is.
I'm just saying that
It's a
your
mad
brothers
thing.
are armed and dangerous. You got your little 2-2 in your purse and that. You know what I mean? I'm rolling with big Matics. You know what I mean? Big sniper rifles, 50, 40, 50 cal. I'm blowing people's heads clean off. Yeah. Arms and, disembowering them with shots. Like, please, man. Yeah. They don't mean nothing to us. They're doing whatever they're doing on whatever thing. They try to bring some type of rhetoric or place of respite. Yeah, because you haven't got beef with us at the moment. If you had beef with us and then you had beef over there, she wouldn't come over to us. No way. And there has been plenty times like that where she hasn't felt to forward to the panel. You know what I mean? And it's got nothing to do with us. And what can we do about it? Yeah? G line, come on, man. What are you doing, man? As I said, 2000, what's that? 2018, 16? I don't even know, man. Allow it, man.
Listen, soon, yeah. Juba gonna be collecting rent from all of you for living rent free in your pose. Juba getting rent. She's gonna collect rent from all of you because she's living rent free in your heads. It's mad. It's a mazza. You need to stop. It's obsession. You need to stop. Seriously.
Okay. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, man. Life is life, man. But again, it's whether some people realize they're on the scummy side too. You know what I mean? This ain't got jack to do with us, man. Crazy.
Yeah.
Other than
I
that,
need for reports. I need for reports.
yeah,
Anifa's reporting, yeah, so she reckons she has to be on the scummy side to report what I have
of
own
course,
documentation
of course,
and to make sure she follows the paper trail, innit?
of course. And you never know when she's gonna turn her attentions to Nani for
You
whatever.
don't know.
You know what I mean?
So listen, big up yourselves, family. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Thank you everyone for passing through. Thank you very much
Big
to
up,
my
Nine.
special guest Beefy, my special guest New European Sniper, my Alpha Big you up.
Come on, man.
Not
Love
an
sis.
easy thing for combo, yeah. You get me?
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on,
You
man.
see it?
Yeah, man. I know I'm welcome, though. I know I'm
Because
welcome.
everyone knows he's gonna
come
get
on,
pushed back.
man.
I know I'm
Come
always
on,
And he
welcome,
still
man.
comes up
Yeah.
here, yeah.
Like over yes, so you get fed, you know already.
Of course.
But,
Of course, man. Always get a nice
we'll
plate.
see you again. But
Yeah, man. Come on.
Beefy and that. And yeah, it was nice to have the
Big up.
family back, however temporary it may or may not be. Do you know what I mean? I'm
We
gonna
always
ease
there,
out
man.
now.
We always
Still,
there.
my front door's open. People are waiting. I got
Yeah.
to go.
Go on,
Go,
sis.
man.
Thank
Go
you
do
very
your
much
thing.
for all that has passed through, all that good stuff. You know, you've been listening to myself 999 in the building. Belly Visions on. I'm not sure if your boy's on yet, Snips, but yeah, man. I'm gonna check out. I'm coming in it. You're not leaving me. Oh, all right. So, family.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go. Say
Bless
goodbye.
up, sis. Bless up.
Peace.
Bless up, kid.
There you
Bless
go.
up,
My
peeps.
boy said that's still a vista and all that good stuff.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You my boy.
Terminator.
You remember them big? You know
Yes,
what
come
I'm
on.
saying?
Big up the prince. Your young prince, man. Come on, man.
I do.
Jeez, man.
All right then.
Always.
Listen. One
All
love,
right.
family. I'm out,
One love.
and yeah, man. I'll catch you lot later on, man.
Peace.
Respect you. All right then. Big up yourself, Snips. Big up yourself, Herbs. Big up the family, man. Yeah, big up yourself, Social Blade. Big up all the new peeps and all that good stuff, man. You know what I mean? It won't be like this forever, but you done right, go. Season, reason, all that good stuff. Happy Thursday. I'm out.